Yep. Hey guys, how's it going? I actually, I just really like the styling on this car. I think I got good wheels on it. I just stalled it. Hope someone puts NOS on it just to see what happens. You mean someone steals it from me and NOSes it? The other texts are when the harmony mechanics decides to mess with you. Yeah, definitely is something that could happen. I don't know why the trunk flips open when you go to repair it. It's not typically a burned out car right here. Hello?
Hello?
Is there someone or something that you're waiting for?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Maxwell.
All right. And you've been helped, you know, that he's on his way out, or?
Yeah, I've been helped. I'm just waiting on her.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
All right, thanks.
Oh my goodness. I hope you get to meet another cop hopeful soon. It's gonna be funny. Oh boy, I'm wondering who that is. What? Throwing that stuff away. Holding on to that. If it happens, it'll be awesome. Oh boy, now I'm super curious. Oh, Neil, thank you so much. Appreciate it. My goodness. $317 Evo. Oh, there's actually a 317. There's a 17 open. That's surprising. Wrangler old call sign. Oh, yeah. So Jones was like, Jones literally called Bloom and asked if he would be okay taking that call sign. And that's why we ruled it out, because Bloom like got angry immediately. Are these satin? No, they're okay. Okay. Torch. I don't know what to do with you.
Could I get 177 to impound? We're trying to impound. We were just followed by a white four-door car 2 times occupied from MRPD to here.
Tree 76. Is the vehicle still in sight?
10-4.
Can you tell how many times occupied?
Comfy boot.
2 times occupied.
Yeah, they're starting to leave.
Is it S14?
They're breaking into another car right in front of me.
20.
North on South Shambles Street, right north of the impound lot.
Okay.
The white car went out of sight. They dropped a passenger just down the street, though.
Car's impounded. Thank you.
Appreciate the help, guys. Thank you.
You arresting the guy that lockpicked the other car, or?
He didn't lockpick it. He smashed the window right in front of me and then stood there for a while, and now he ran into the alleyway. I don't know where he went. He went somewhere down along the train tracks.
It's 25141. Any actives that need additionals?
Yeah, it was really strange.
Hey, yeah, Vault went off as soon as you started talking.
251-10-7.
Scully, I think we're good to break this. We'll leave them be. I don't think they were involved in that impound since it was a stolen vehicle and no owners around. Appreciate the response, though. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, 42 tonight.
My friend witnessed someone die and are crying / throwing up outside the vault. Boy.
How many units do we have responding to the vault?
Currently none, but I have one can attach if there's other people going.
363 can attach.
I really need
Oh,
gas.
sounds good, Scully.
Sorry? 10-9?
Nothing. I'll go, but I'm not chasing. I'll just pick up the hostage and then dip.
I'm an explorer.
Cool.
Uh, 251's attaching. I'll sit out there and chase a car, I guess.
Fine, 363 can go and negotiate.
326 will 76 once I refuel.
Four back on fleet. 10-8. Any actives?
Vault.
A firm. 76.
363 is 23 to vault.
Bye.
EMS, you guys are good. That crying and puking is just Windsong. She's leaving right now.
Alright. I'm gonna go around her to back, Bison.
Alright, I'm going to the front.
25123.
There's a black and colored G-Wagon back here.
There's a fat guy up there.
10-9?
Oh, Big Stan!
Oh, shit.
You wanna go ahead and flag that plate for me? I'm gonna
I'll take care
Thank
of
you, appreciate it.
You might eat.
Guys, I gotta dip out.
Should I leave too?
Wait, what?
No, they just said I wasn't invited to a party later. I can't be here.
Damn.
You have food at the vault?
I do, but I'm going inside. I'm running down the stairs right now.
You just leave it at the front door in P6.
PBSO, I'm coming in for negotiations. Just coming down the stairs. Don't be surprised.
Hey, this vehicle returns to...
Yeah, PBSO, I'm coming down the stairs to negotiate. Don't be surprised.
I'm negotiating with them out front, so just keep that in mind.
I can't hear you. What?
Don't get spirits in here.
Spirits better
Scully?
not come in here. I'm gonna
Okay,
kill
I'm
you.
no,
negotiating
spirits
with them out
isn't
front.
here.
Keep that in mind.
Oh,
I
thank
thought I
God.
heard spirits.
No, this is
I thought I heard.
this is Detective Scully down, PBSO. I'm
Are you
I'm right
radio check?
behind you over here at the stairs.
Scully, are you on radio?
Yes, sorry, what'd you say?
Listen, I'm negotiating with them right now. You don't have to peek through the door.
Alright, sorry, they were talking to me and I didn't hear you.
All good.
Jesus, one of the people in this car is bleeding everywhere.
What, in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that when that happens.
No, no,
They said none of their people are in the car, so...
No, there's literally a blood trail going down to them. I'm looking at it in the stairs.
49826 is the vault.
Three 22623 vault.
That whistling song's been stuck in your head last few days. It's a good one, isn't it? I like whistling songs like that.
Hey, Scully,
Yes.
I got a job for you. They need somebody to help push Big Stan up the stairs. You're gonna be that person, okay?
Huh? Is he in a wheelchair?
No, he's just fat.
Grand, alright. Yeah, I'll
Who's
do
the,
it.
who's the person bleeding out in their car?
I believe that one of them is bleeding because there's a blood trail from their car all the way to where they are standing. It better not be the hostage.
Plates flagged.
Okay, both of the hostages saying that they're perfectly fine. So yeah, grab that fucking DNA. It's probably one of the bank robbers.
Yep, I've taken a picture of the stairwell down here and grabbed the DNA.
Bison, this is a quantity of blood that I'm pretty sure any living person shouldn't have blood.
Yeah, I have my flashlight
I would
out.
discard that
It's
blood.
everywhere inside the bank. Like
There are a
everywhere.
bunch of people in orange jackets running out with black skirts right now. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 people with orange jackets, black skirts, and motorcycle masks. One's a female, the rest are all males.
49823 the vault.
Bison, they're saying they're ready to go.
All right. Yeah, we got
They're
Big Stan, and then we got 4 others. One's a female. The rest of them are all going to be in orange jackets with black skirts. They want all free passes, no spikes. And then wants somebody to help push Big Stan up the stairs.
What's your suit order?
Bundy's a pretty good driver. Get Bundy first. Alessia, let's get you second, and then we'll get Spirits third. All All right, they're ready. They're gonna start walking out here.
Wait, we're ready to go? Okay.
Hey, how many centimeters are in a foot?
It's not 17, it's 33? Okay, guys, just go. Okay, we're moving.
HOA vault.
Up the stairs, the way we came in. The way we came in.
Everybody toggle yourself onto the CAD real quick.
They're coming down.
Because he said go.
Scully, get ready to help them get up the stairs because Big Stan's fat. And then, actually, I don't see him walking out with them, so keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see him.
That guy with no shirt.
Do you want to touch yours, Bundy, or the actual, like, the
Stay
robbery?
together, guys.
Keep going, all the way to the top, all the way to the top.
Oh, I didn't see
Keep
that one
going.
got created. Attach to the actual one.
Yeah.
Wait, is Suarez on this?
All the way over to the ladder.
210 is 23.
All right, Alessia, I want you parallel, Suarez, Bundy parallel, Alessia secondary, Suarez primary, and then Spirits
Parallel?
tertiary. Yeah, no tertiary.
Tertiary apron.
Anybody taking a tumble?
I don't see Stanley did not walk out with him. I don't know
Yeah,
where he is.
I didn't see him leave with them either. I'm gonna start clearing the bank.
Don't clear without me there. I'm coming up. All the doors down
10-4.
here are locked, so they can't get out.
Okay, we have one of the hostages down. Both hostages are on the floor now.
Yeah, actually, can you go to the front? We're chasing, and then you can be parallel after.
10 up.
Yeah, Lexington.
I can't really get out from this position.
Dispatch 25 secondary 1080 black and color G-Wagon plate legal registered owner Stanley Wilkinson southbound Power Street. Traffic is light, weather is beautiful.
Scully, let's go to channel 1.
Okay,
10-4.
Perham eastbound.
Hey, I'm in
Left
this.
northbound Meteor.
Oh, no, Vault's clearing on channel 1. You guys stay on channel 2. Where
This
you
is
at?
up front.
Right here. I'm just behind you.
Alright, let's go. I saw him going this way.
What'd you say?
I saw him going this way.
All right. Stanley, if you're hiding in here, you need to make yourself known.
Just stay on the bottom of the list to make sure it doesn't run out the front.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll stay out in the hall.
Yeah, Stanley. It shouldn't reflect on them, or it should?
Huh?
Alright, Stanley just called me saying whatever he does, don't reflect it on the others, so just down.
Okay, do you think that means he's planning on shooting us or something?
I think he's gonna do something stupid here in a second.
Stanley?
Keep searching.
I see you want to get up here with me because I've got two blind
I'm right here.
corners. All right.
That's locked. Alright, go and clear the right side.
Clear. I'm not Seedington yet.
Alright, go ahead.
Clear. The hard part because it branches.
Leslie, are you on radio?
Yep.
Alright.
Want me to move away from the front?
No, just stay there for a second.
Still clearing the vault. It appears to all
What
be.
the fuck? He's not even in here.
Where is he? Couldn't get behind his door, could he? I don't think so. We did not see Stanley leave.
Alright, come up here. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him again, see if he can hear his ringer go off.
Want me to stay down here while you do that?
He's a big fat guy with white pants and a white mask with a top hat.
Do you want me to stay down here while you do that?
No, come up here. You're gonna come up here because I'm gonna call him. I need you to cover me.
10-4.
Like, he just like didn't say anything else.
You want me to cover you? Where'd you run to? He just phone guy jogging. That's all he's doing.
Alright, well, good luck with that. Hey, real quick, Stanley just called me.
I send Mr. Status.
We're still in the vault. Or still in... We're fine.
Well.
What on earth?
You didn't see him go up the stairs at all?
I don't think so. The amount of blood in here is unbelievable. They must have to, like, get into different doors, because this is not the first time I've seen, like, marks on stuff. Like that done right there. So do you think he did leave and we just missed him or something?
I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know. It was just weird shit.
Ready, clear?
Yeah, you're good to leave.
Got about 5 or 6 people waiting to come in, so.
That's fine.
Motor units available.
Taking the jump down to Eclipse. They are down in Eclipse. They're U-turning. Going eastbound now. Eastbound, back in Eclipse, back off-road. Oh, they might be flipped. Nope, nope. Back on all fours. We're going off-road southbound now.
Shit, take
Go,
it, take it,
sorry,
take it.
go. Okay, okay.
I was trying to block him off there.
Yeah, all good. Southbound. All right, westbound blow.
Alright, false clear. Where do you want me?
Let's all attach to this main car. We've got 2 vehicle swaps so far. We're PBS authorized. We are southbound. Stand by. Movie Star Way, right eastbound BCB.
Want me to break off from the motorcycle?
If you're still on the bike, keep it. But look, we need a motor unit for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just keeping it in case we lose eyes and everything else.
We have a red and black pickup truck following us, getting involved.
Southbound Bay City, left eastbound Red Desert. Eastbound Red Desert in the G-Wagon. Left northbound, stand by. Northbound North Rockford. So northbound North Rockford.
Okay.
Cross Boulevard of Pearl, northbound. Slow right eastbound, Park Street. They 50 into a light pole. They're flipping. They're flipping. They might be flipped. No, they might be flipped. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to hold them. Yep, they're flipped. They're flipped. They're flipped. Park Street, UK on the gas station. Okay, there's a car coming in. They just unflipped them. So I got car interference now. Orange and colored.
The HOA and an orange and color car, never.
Alright, primary vehicle eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader right southbound. Movie Star Way. Coming up on stand by San Andreas. Left
Please
eastbound
pass.
San Andreas. Correct lanes of travel, left northbound, Palomino Avenue. Right eastbound Dorset.
Truck's back.
Right southbound Los Angeles, jumping down to Del
Don't
Perro,
get involved,
eastbound,
car. You will be pitted.
Opposing lanes of travel, exiting towards Elgin.
I'm VCP on motorcycle.
Okay, firm right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Del Perro. Opposing
Big
lanes.
Stanley Wilkinson is in a pickup truck following, yelling, "Where's Spirits? Where is he?" He's gonna shoot Spirit. You and I are gonna stick on Stanley. Just keep going with the chase.
Left southbound Alta, left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Elgin, secondary ticket.
Sorry. Continue southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adams Apple VCB.
Yeah, still pushing west Adams Apple, right northbound Alta Stream. Northbound Alta past the Alta Parents. Still saying northbound Alta. There's a scene here, northbound.
That's the
Spirits,
S4
where you at?
from earlier.
I'm on Alta.
Okay, he's behind you in that pickup truck.
Yeah, I'm avoiding him.
Motorcycle's back too.
We've got the S14 back as well.
Is PBS open on all these vehicles?
Yeah, it is.
10-4.
Get this S14 off.
Yeah, I need you. Get this S14 someone else.
I'm just hunting now.
If I want to go S+, I'll try to get after that thing.
Trying.
Into the right garage now, going southbound. U-turning, going north. They blocked. VCB, northbound Alta. Last seen, out of the right garage.
Still going northbound Alta. They just passed Cerberus.
Right centered off road to the Del Perro Freeway, flipping. They're in the off-road. U-turn. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh, they're flipped. They're flipped.
Here.
Alright, Stanley and the motorcycle is chasing me. Northbound Peaceful.
I'm behind you.
To Del Perro Freeway.
I just pitted them into each other. Wicked.
We're southbound La Puerta. Secondary, go ahead.
Southbound La Porta, trying to break ankles. Exiting towards lower La Porta southbound, opposing lanes of travel.
Cops continue southbound La Puerta. Approaching Innocence exit, slowing, right off-road, westbound towards Innocence.
498 secondary, coming out Innocence, left eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, turning left northbound Alta VCB.
So northbound Alta straight. Pushing northbound Alta, past Adam's Apple. That's Alta apartment. Northbound Alta, speed's 115. I go for the jump potentially. They're sending full speed northbound Alta. They're approaching the jump. They're taking the jump.
Pickups pursuing a unit again.
We both get it. We're exiting Elgin. Left northbound Elgin.
The S14 and the car.
So northbound Elgin on the G-Wagon from Naval. Slowing left westbound Spanish. Still pushing westbound Spanish. Left southbound. Stand by. Southbound to the left eastbound. Alleyway. They're doing a jump on the pink cage. They just jumped out the pink cage. They're going south meter. Then right westbound. Howick, VCB.
Yeah, westbound Howick. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Opposite lanes, westbound Howick. Southbound
right.
stand
Fuck you.
right on the
No.
cursor.
Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here with that stupid thing.
Left, Eastbourne, behind the courthouse. Portola maintaining westbound, about to merge onto Dorset, westbound. Left, westbound Marathon.
Did it break?
Behind the Fleeca, maintaining westbound Marathon. North Rockford, approaching Bay City.
Stanley's out at his vehicle. It's out. He's out walking around. I'm alone.
Okay.
Howick and Alta.
Yeah, he was chasing me. Yeah, I'm good.
Well, he needs to be arrested because he robbed a freaking vault.
Yeah, I'd
so
like
Connor's
a
over there.
77 here.
Okay, I guess I'll go. This person being a pussy.
Okay, I'll
Left,
go too.
Westbound, break.
Oh, he's got a bike coming to
Westbound,
pick him
Western
up.
Cliffs, approaching Great Ocean.
Secondary southbound towards Del Park, right?
Put your hands up.
Bay City Incline, southbound Bay City Incline.
I'm getting circled up by multiple vehicles here.
Where are you? Where are you?
Alta and Howick, they're on a bike and they're headed off. Southbound Alta, but they're on a bike and I'm an explorer, so.
Are you good?
Yeah, I can't pursue.
Okay. In that case, then we're gonna call the main vehicle northbound Morningwood. Northbound Morningwood approaching West Eclipse, right? Eastbound West Eclipse. And going northwest Eclipse towards Richmond Hotel. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard, past the Richmond Hotel. Still pushing east, across the Madway Thunder. Off-road, eastbound, up towards southbound Milton.
Car's headed your way.
They're U-turning. They're U-turning, going off-road, southbound now, towards Hardy. Southbound Portola. So southbound Portola, left, eastbound Boulevard El Perro. Then eastbound Boulevard through the hedges now. At least they're trying to. Yeah, they made it through. They're going southbound on Eastbourne.
Southbound Rockford Drive.
So Rockford Drive, approaching Dorset. Left eastbound Dorset. Senate eastbound Dorset.
S14's on your 6.
Okay.
And we're merging southbound Las Lagunas. Left east on San Andreas. So push east San Andreas. Left northbound Alta U-turn. Going westbound San Andreas now.
Yeah,
West
let's,
San Andreas.
I've got Stanley back here at Alta and Howick. They're repairing that truck.
In my car like that.
If there's any use to go help Scully, feel
Where you
free.
at, Scully?
Hands up now. I'm gonna cuff you. Put your hands up.
What's with the gun?
Hands up.
What's the plan, ma'am?
Oh, chill.
Get away from the vehicle.
Chill. I'm gonna get in the car now.
They've
We're gonna
repaired the
take
vehicle.
on
They're
you.
about to get back in it. We're headed southbound, eastbound occupation.
We still have comms on the primary.
Yeah, it's under the freeway right now. It's about to be. It's reversing back out of it. So under the freeway, east on Olympic. On Olympic now. Oh, disregard. Stop on Strawberry. I got caught in a call it.
Yeah, 324 left, northbound, Strawberry, right, eastbound, Capitol Boulevard, the S14's on my ass.
He's in another chase now. You missed your
Taking
chance.
eastbound Capitol, braking right, southbound Davis, got pitted, westbound Davis.
365 had westbound Davis. Crossing McDonald.
Southbound Davis.
What the hell?
Towards.
After the S14 towards under 6. Entering the form area, not taking the baseball field, maintaining the alley. It did take the baseball field.
Funny, this is S12.
Now right, eastbound Innocence, VCB. Left, northbound Power.
We're just beating the snot out of these vehicles.
Northbound Power. Stand by left, westbound Vespucci, VCB.
Still got it. Westbound Vespucci. Southbound Alta. I had to flip a U-turn. VCB. Southbound Alta. Last thing. Right, westbound Apple. There's the car blocking. Westbound Apple. VCB on Calais. Southbound Calais. Southbound Calais. Trying to catch up. Southbound Calais. Sending it towards West London.
We need units cutting off
Southbound
Main Bank.
Greenwich. Southbound Greenwich. You can wrap around here. Get to the dirt jump. The southbound Greenwich sending it. Still southbound Greenwich. Wrap it around. Going eastbound now in the airport. Eastbound, then off-road, northbound towards Utopia. The northbound Utopia. Northbound Utopia, off-road, westbound. They're flipping a U-turn. They're off-road currently. And another U-turn goes southbound off-road towards Greenwich. And another circle around the building, going northbound, Utopia.
365 secondary, eastbound, Utopia off-road, heading towards the dirt jump. Disregard, we're taking the jump onto the Davis Spaghetti. They've hit a guardrail head on, blood in the water, vehicle smoking. Eastbound Utopia.
Alright, let's go respond to this Stanley.
The car and the motorcycle on us.
Yeah, their car is almost out. We need people to collapse on us. We need help.
What's your 20? Call it.
So eastbound, Maze Bank Arena.
Car was just hit me.
Eastbound Dustin Street. Left northbound Utopia Parkway.
I got spikes, hold right. Spike
Northbound
hold
Utopia.
right.
No.
Okay.
Secondary
Onto
right,
Alta.
northbound Alta. Passing sanitation, northbound Alta. Maintaining northbound Alta, approaching Elm Street apart.
I don't.
Oh my goodness.
Continue passing servers.
It's like we have some sort of
Del
green
Perro, northbound Alta.
car involved, Nato.
Left, westbound occupation. Right, northbound, Los Lagunas. Right, eastbound, Howard. Left, northbound, Laguna Place. Alleyway, westbound. Back towards Los Lagunas, southbound, BCB.
Hit somebody? Or is that a local?
There's a local on the bike.
Okay.
Eastbound occupation and right, southbound Alta Street. They're on Alta Street. The car's out.
The motorcycle just crashed out.
One driver's running north.
Come to the VFT block.
I got your lethal, Suarez.
195.
Get on that S14.
Hey, firm, one of them got in the S14 just doing U-turns. Southbound Alta.
Scully!
I know, I'm sorry.
I got one on scene. Yeah, right there. I got 195 on scene. It's the main negotiator.
Yeah, Alta Street construction.
It's been tased, Suarez is going for cuffs.
What about the other suspects?
You should be on 14.
Bumper car fest? Yeah.
Just punch Suarez punches back.
They're beating him.
Beating down.
Going up and left.
Over me, lethal.
Yep.
He's pulling a gun.
78.
I'm VCB right now. Seen up top. I don't know where he went.
Down.
He's down? Okay.
I think I shot him down. He's to the right next to the elevator
He's
shaft. Be
down,
careful.
he's down.
Okay, yeah, I got him. Hey, downgrade that 77. Somebody go find the other suspects, please.
We're VCB on the S14 and the car already. We wore the 78s anyway.
Our G-Wagon passing by, going south.
Not involved.
Affirm. We have 295s total.
Yeah, new triage point is going to be the construction site. I'll let Torres take over.
Tonight?
And then as he was pulling it away, I shot him in the back of the head.
Yeah,
and he
if
fell
you
over.
can move over the triage to this construction site, it's probably better.
I'm making you
go there.
lead on the construction.
All right, copy that. Get the G-Wagon moved over if we can as well, please. Just watch the east and the west of the entrance to the construction site, all right?
498. We're just looping around.
F363 remain immobile.
How many do we get? We got 295s over here?
10-4.
All right, copy that. All right, can I get one call sign to call out just to get EMS staged on the radio? Get one call sign, please.
363.
Yep, just get him 10-12 around here.
All right, no, that truck is back with Stanley.
GC's
All
gonna
right.
try to shoot me.
He's still
Get your
looking
guns
for
out there.
spirits.
Come the fuck off. He literally going to intercom and said his friend's already shot, so if he wants to get by, he's going to get shot too. Don't chase him, just stay over here. Just keep an eye on him. Keep an eye out for him.
Stay shooting him off the block. Back. Ramming officer.
Remain.
EMS from PD.
EMS send it.
We're gonna need you to stage up for Alta construction.
Just get the truck out of here.
Yeah, Spike, when he comes back, do not chase him. Just keep an eye on him.
We're just trying to clear away one more individual, but it's gonna be the Alta occupation construction site.
Yeah.
Blinky barriers are not needed, by the way, for the time being, because they didn't shoot. I shot
Get
him
Spikes
before he
ready,
did
he's coming
anything.
back. 32, he flipped. Stand by. Okay, he might be coming back, hold on. He's found El Perro. I'm just trying to keep him away.
Radio channel clear.
Negative, we got a vault.
Okay, just be advised there's a gang war popping off at the hospital, near the hospital.
Okay. Stanley's pushed it eastbound El Perro, he's away from the scene now, so we should be good.
Can you keep an eye out for those other... There was 4 in the car total, right? In the G-Wagon?
Just 2 at the end.
Okay, so we're missing 1 then.
A-firm, yeah, he got into the S14 and flits up.
Oh, he did? Okay, okay. Yeah, so the one that's in handcuffs, that's not down, he face planted off of his motorcycle and I arrested him.
Copy, that guy had fake plates on the bike.
All right, if we're clear for another minute or 2, we'll call EMS, but we'll give it a little longer.
Does anybody process the G-Wagon?
365.
Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out on the south end because they can park on Del Perro and then jump over the fence.
365 has documented both the motorcycle and the G-Wagon.
Okay, we do not currently have an EPD tow available, so we'll need doubled up units to grab the cars.
I only heard the end of that, but there's no PD tow, so we need to have units grab the cars.
How you doing, Scully?
Doing all right. Yeah.
You took me out in that chase. What the hell was that?
I'm
Radio
so
check.
sorry.
10-2?
I suck.
Okay, I just thought there was an echo.
Don't
on
hold the
thing.
fucking reverse, okay, Scully? You took us out like damn dominoes.
I'm sorry. I've
I'll
never
forgive
pretended
ya.
to be good at chases. I didn't want to have to respond to a vault.
Well, listen, I can teach you when you spin out. Just try to not.
Listen, I know the trick. Stanley's back.
Yep.
Do not
Clear
ram.
him out.
He just ran me over.
Scully.
He. Yeah, he rammed into me deliberately.
All right.
Weapon,
well,
you shoot him. And you gotta just make that call. I didn't see what happened. If he comes back and he's using his car as a weapon, you gotta shoot him.
There's a go-kart.
I know the tricks. I just continue to not be good at it. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
please, I don't want them coming in behind us. We're focusing on the
I
west.
got over here at occupation in Alta.
Okay, don't chase them. Just keep an eye on them.
Yeah, but I'm watching the south end so they don't come over the fence from Del Perro.
All right. Climb up and get the high ground.
Yeah, I'm on the second floor of the construction.
What's he saying to you, Maple?
He wants spirits. He's asking where spirits is.
Yep, that's all he's been asking.
That's all he's saying.
No.
He's also calling us war criminals.
Okay, well, can't have anything about that.
Alright, Sally just came back. We're gonna give it like another minute. I think we need to get EMS done after that. So just keep it secured. EMS just stays stage for another 60 seconds, then we'll get you rolled in officially and treated.
Sounds good.
Yo, Dante's coming through. Go on past.
365, do we have any doubled up units?
Out eastbound.
With this guy purposely running over officers and ramming into it, warn him and then open fire.
Lexington, I barely understood you. You were really quiet on radio.
Him purposely hitting officers and ramming into us and not leaving the scene multiple times. He's been warned that he'll be shot if he comes back.
I copy that. I think one of the guys here is starting to lose blood flow to his head. EMS, can we get you rolled in, please?
Hey, firm. Allosaurus 8876 52.
The guy that's standing up that wasn't downed, who's processing him? Or is that Bison? Are you processing? Okay, yeah.
Who's that that's chasing Stanley right now?
498. I'm just trying to push him as far out as I can before I turn back.
Yeah, break, and pull back. I just wanted to get him the fuck out of the area.
Yep, that was my plan too.
He keeps coming
He's,
back though.
halfway up Ellis Freeway now.
What that rivalry is, but they really don't like each
Alright, there's a report up already. Just go ahead and add people to it. I gotta search Antoine.
Does it have horses?
Horses! Horses! Look at all the horses.
It's been many months since I decided to prank the taxi
Hey, look,
driver
good
Briar
up
by
there,
hiding
good
in
up
the trunk.
there.
Unfortunately, I think somebody stole the taxi again. No one has turned on the engine for 4 months. I've survived on the crumbs of the Ooh Cafe
The
and
only
the
one
rats
that's coming back
beside
is
the parking
Stanley,
lot.
so we should be able to handle
Luckily, it rains a lot in Los Santos, so I can serve on the water
White
that drips
Devil?
through the cracks. I hope that someone finds me soon. Okay, tacos. Listen, I'm sorry. There's like no reason to
He
play
was told
Briar
if he comes
though.
back, he's getting shot,
And it's
so.
hard to play something that doesn't have prio when you have something that has prio. I'm sorry. Like, nobody wants to order a taxi, and I have to fight through queue just to play her. No, I'd love to be able to play her as a civ, but it's just so hard when you have prio, because
EMS up the 95 that needs to go to the hospital. So everyone, mount up, get ready to roll here. Bundy, can you just make sure that the car and I don't know if this bike is involved, just take lead on getting the cars impounded?
Hey, can somebody make sure you get that guy's radio channel, because I got Antoine's.
Yeah, I'll get the guy who got shot down. I got.
I'm gonna go back to Mr. No PD with this 95.
Hey, firm. Bun, did you copy? Did you copy the latest transmission?
365, I'm leaving my vehicle here. I'm gonna drive the AMG. I'll take the bike.
All right, copy that. All right, if you're not dealing with the impound, just help escort EMS, please. We still have a 95. They could try to break him out at the SMH, please. One person could call out to go up ahead and secure the ER.
326.
498. All right, that's good. The rest of us, just let's escort.
They slammed on their brakes.
License 95 is 23 MRPD. I'm 76 to hospital.
Sir, about to be rolling 23.
251 breaking off the escort 76 to impound with a motorcycle.
365, same traffic, but an AMG.
419-23 at Mr. No 195.
EMS, just so you guys know, there's somebody here at the hospital who's injured and waiting to get helped up so that they can treat him.
There's 4 or 5 people in ICU as well.
I'm gonna go help that person.
Yep.
All right.
Going to channel for other comms or still needing it?
Smooth brain equal me.
We're on
Thank you for the
cleanup
6
for
months,
this
though,
now. Has the
Taco.
sticker already been put on this bike?
Be smart now.
Skin the bed.
Copy that. 330. I'm gonna 76 these
Oh, thank you so
1010s.
much.
Some kind of fight going on.
Did you
Thank you,
just
thank you,
say
thank
if
you.
your head hurts, you die?
Yeah, that's what happens.
You weren't there for the first 3/4 of that conversation.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
No worries.
I'm gonna die.
I don't know. No one. Yeah, zero of those rules are followed right there. Not a single one of them.
My suspect's been sent up.
365, do we have Pamplemousse in custody?
Yeah, I just sent him up. Why was that his mouth?
Hey, for with the fake plates, right?
Oh, that blends in with Robert Financial.
Wait, fake plays going to Robert Financial?
Understand everything falls under it until they get violent, and at that point everything splits up, unless they have drugs on them. I even fake plays a while back, and I was told to put it like that goes under that too. So I don't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can bring it back up again if you want.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either until like a month or two ago. So I guess I can bring it back up and see what they want.
Let's be honest, that whole charge needs to be changed. You don't even get points on your license for driving.
It's 330. We're code 4 in Vinewood. I don't know where these 1010s are happening. Looking clear here.
That's fine. Side.
This bitch.
I believe they're from Forum Drive.
Alright, round 95 at the hospital's getting transported.
There's a helicopter flying around down here on the south side.
To 1076, MRPD with 195.
Oh my goodness. I am just not today. I would say command needs to strike people for lack of or bad comms, but they're the big. Yeah, they tend to be. Yep.
That heli above GG gas. Sounds like it's heading east. I don't have eyes.
It's an all-white heli just hovering over GG Gas. Do we have anyone that can check if they have a flight plan?
498.
They are gone now. I don't know which way they went.
265, 10-7 vehicle maintenance autos.
26, same traffic.
Scheduling meetings and those will be announced for this week. I'll be reaching out to everyone I can individually in the coming days. We can speak tonight. Also, I'm looking at O'Neill. No, it's Caleb's. Kale's computer. He did a white layout, which looks really cool. It looks very like Portal-esque. Some of these PCs with like all the RGB in it, though, I want to be able to just like set it to 1 or 2 colors. I think that would be cool. I mean, I like the rainbow. It's cool, but if you just choose like 2 colors to cycle around through everything, that'd be pretty neat. No, mine just all my little fans and stuff is just all rainbow. But I wish I could just set it to 1 color or set it to like 2 or 3, like a selection. If you could just, yeah, that'd be really neat. So many different effects you'd have. Yeah, I don't think mine is a controller. Let's check this blood. Same here, but I bought a used case and the controller is missing. Ah. I wonder if you could contact the manufacturer and get a replacement, if that's even worth it. Probably not worth the hassle. The $40 case for $10. Fair, yeah. Gonna buy a better one later. $34.50. Okay, they got Pilvis Toretti.
putting a warrant out for Stanley, right? Ready to check?
10.
Was pricing out some pre-built. Some are priced the same price as GPU. Thought that was interesting. I mean, that's kind... When I bought my pre-built, it's kind of because I think it would have been more expensive to part it out. Probably been better quality, obviously.
The thing is that like some people will be doing fucked up shit, but you shouldn't label all the bad apples into one barrel.
Yep, agreed.
Oh, that's another headache then. Right. You get notified?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
But if-
Yeah, I mean, why not just communicate with him? And mostly what will happen is officers will go, you know what? Subpoena me. Or I give you permission to look at my phone records because I have nothing to hide. And that should always be the first step. Oh well, we'll get some rest, dogs, because you're going to have to deal with it all again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Night.
Alright, good night.
Yeah, pre-builds used to be an easier way to get good GPUs, but now they're lowering in price.
Hey, did we who would the blood come back to from the blood
Pelvis.
trail? Okay, easy enough.
Yep, I just added that to the report.
Sounds good. I did all my stuff, so I'm heading off duty. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
See ya, Bison.
You guys did fantastic.
Thank you, Bison.
Fuck you, Lovesick.
That was aggressive for no reason.
Jesus Christ.
You okay, Lovesick?
I don't know. I just had a sergeant say, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Oh my god.
God.
Give me more certified people in the shift.
You ain't certified.
No, you never certified me.
Wow.
Been
There it is.
trying.
Also motor. Yeah, also motor. Definitely motor.
Yelling at.
What about motor, man? I need air cert.
Loves it because he just did the HOA bank on his alt.
What?
And now he's on duty.
Oh. Oh, Lovesick. Fancy seeing you around? What's going on, man? I was waking up to find out you guys were missing A1. Yeah, you know, but we still caught him anyway.
Yeah, I really could have used it for a vault, you know. I bought a pre-build and had to get a better CPU, air cooler, and RAM. You know, that's honestly what happened to me. Yeah. My pre-build was water cooled, but the water cooling system started rattling after just a few months. Like the impeller on the pump was going out. And my temperatures were going higher and higher, so I got like, I don't know, Mr. Cool big thing. I don't know. I got rid of the, I don't know, I buy power. Or didn't I bring my, huh? Oh, it's out front.
256 tight.
Yeah, my PC is an I buy power pre-build.
Hey, how's it going?
Grand. How about yourself?
That's grand. Yeah, pretty good. Thanks. It's finishing the day.
All right, you riding along or?
Yeah, I'm a dispatcher, and Peach and Brick took me on a ride along, so it was good. It's nice.
Oh, grand. Well, hope you
Yeah.
had a good time.
I had a wonderful time. What's your name?
Scully.
Hey.
Hey, Scully. My name's John.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you.
What the hell, man? What did I do to you? Yeah, I don't know. I just saw that guy for the first time, and he said, I hate you, and drove away.
Well, that's really rude of him.
It's very rude. I don't understand what I did wrong.
You said your name was John? John...
Yeah. John Swanson.
John Swanson. Well, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. Scully, you said, right?
Yeah. Are you planning on becoming a cop then?
Hopefully, ma'am, yes.
All right. Well, hopefully it works out for you. Definitely need
Well, I
more
appreciate
people.
it. Yes, ma'am. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you out there one day.
Absolutely.
Dispatch 498
All right,
Take
well,
care.
I'm gonna go 42.
All right.
You have a great evening.
Do I know him? I feel like he sounds a little bit familiar. But I don't know. He's a clown? Okay. Huh. Bonbon. Dispatch, I'm gonna need to get an impound on an abandoned SUV right in front of MRPD.
Yeah.
498.
Yeah.
Hello?
I do.
Hey, Scully, just wanted to call, check in, make sure everything's
Nice
okay.
approaching the lake on Great Ocean.
Yeah, things are
Anyone
alright.
else coming? Should I just secure the
I
hostage
should
and get
know. I
going?
thought after yesterday, this town would be
Hold on.
popping off, you know?
Why would you take that?
Because the police commissioner died. What do you mean?
Why would everything be popping off, so to speak?
No, because like a leader figure goes down and everyone's like, oh, time to do some crime to celebrate.
I don't know. I don't know.
And
how
all the
people's
riots and
brains
stuff, you
function.
know, people all antsy and, you know, they go crazy. Okay, well, if everything's fine, then everything's good, so good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to quantify fine, but it is what it is. Like, I don't know, Mayor.
Normal level of crime, I guess. I just want to make sure you're not, like, getting shot out in the streets, you know?
Not yet.
Okay, well, don't do that. Cool?
Yeah.
What? I don't know how to... I don't know how to look out for you. I just care about you, okay?
Yeah, you just hang up after stuttering like that. Nah. Good news is Evo can ride whenever he wants to. Now, yep. Although they kind of weren't really restricting him. I don't know. kind of funny. At least it feels like they weren't.
Oh, I got a unit. You got a unit. I got a unit.
363 76 to Volt. Or not Volt. To Fleeca.
Any other units responding?
I think it's just us.
Okay. They really
210,
want to chase.
76.
Okay. Scully, since you're in an Explorer, can you stay back with the hostage and I'll chase them in the S14?
Yes, please.
90 Echo, Great Ocean Highway. They got a gray S14 here. I haven't even been able to flag the plate because I'm the only one here. So give me a second to flag it and everything, and I'll get them going.
You, Pip! You might die!
Oh my goodness, it's Pip.
Mate, I'm gonna smoke you if you don't shut the fuck up!
Is that?
365, ready to call. Tag yourself up.
Hey, officer!
Yeah?
What's going on? Can we go yet?
I'm getting units.
I mean, if
wanted
you want more
I'm getting
units, you're gonna have to wait a wee bit longer.
Yeah, I'm getting units for you, bud. That's what's going on.
Alright, I'm waiting 2 more minutes and then we're gonna go.
Okay, alright. That should be okay.
Boy, they're really going all out on the edge factor with the silenced pistols and everything. What on earth is this? How many people are inside?
Just 2.
What class
There's just 2 of
is
you,
that
right?
vehicle?
Let's just double check that.
There's just 2 of us.
It's S14.
That doesn't tell me what class it is. I don't know.
It's an S. So
Okay.
it says
Dude, are you on crack? That's a penumbra FF.
Is it?
Yes.
I guess I'm on crack. Well, it's an A+. It's penumbra FF. I can't say I'm the best when it comes to identifying cars yet. And I'm still learning a lot of
You
know
don't
what
even
cars
have to
look
say
like.
it. I just swore it.
No.
Suspects inside bank. 1 male, 1 female. Male is in a BBMC cut.
Yeah, so female is the one that came out of the back. She'll be the priority target. Suarez will take primary. I'll take secondary. Scully's gonna stay back, and anybody else who's able to attach will come in and take up positions tertiary and parallel as you guys attach.
Copy. 335 will be 76. We're just getting to move.
10-4. They're gonna want to get going here, so we're gonna load them up and start moving.
Copy. Feel free.
All right. Okay. Scully here's gonna be the one retrieving the hostage, so she's gonna talk with you about where she wants the hostage and everything. And you guys will be good to get in your car, okay?
Yep.
Alrighty,
If the hostage could just walk out this way towards me, and you guys know the drill. Don't point your guns at officers, just at him.
BBMC, Jesus, easy.
All right, sir, go ahead and walk towards me.
Another piece of cake.
Yes, ma'am. Primary suspect will be the female.
All right, you can put your hands down.
Right.
Just wait with me here.
Ready for you to drive into a wall and hit every pole in the city. Yeah.
Can I answer my phone, ma'am?
Yeah, you're fine. Just don't leave. I need you to stay here, all right?
Okay.
498.
Alright, I'm gonna
active
clear the bank. You stay
80,
right here.
The gray in color Penumbra FF.
PBSO, if there's anyone inside here, make yourself known.
2 times. Primary suspect, blonde female.
Make yourself known. If you're inside and you do not make yourself known, you might be shot.
Clothing. Driver is going to be a male with a blue bandana and a BBMC cut on. But like I said, the female is the passenger. She is the primary target. She's the one that came out of the back. Southbound Great Ocean Highway, holding for southbound Del Perro Freeway. Southbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes, holding right for Vespucci.
Right, bye bye.
Transitioning southbound Magellan.
All right, sir. Sorry, can you speak up a wee bit?
Flowing right
Of course,
alleyway,
my apologies.
southbound through alleyways off
That's all right.
Magellan,
Are you okay? Did it harm you at all?
Squeezing right
Oh, they didn't
southbound,
harm me,
westbound Cortez, left southbound along
Just you know, talked a lot of shit, eh?
beach.
Did they-
give me no
Sorry,
cigarettes?
northbound.
Did they take
put his
anything from
gun-
you?
No, they didn't. They didn't even search me.
All right. Can I see your ID,
The alleyway
please?
still pushing north and a right.
Yes, you can.
Eastbound.
5 secondary northbound Magellan Ave.
Excuse one moment, eh? There you go.
Right eastbound Sandcastle Way, left northbound.
All right,
Lacey
Pep.
Ave.
So I'm gonna need to search you real quick. All I'm looking for is stuff that might have come off the bank that they might have possibly put in your possession. I'm not looking for anything else, all right?
Absolutely. I do have a knife on me for personal protection,
Yep,
alright?
that's fine. Nothing illegal to have a knife. I'm just gonna take a look. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Right, westbound, San Andreas Ave, approaching Burger Shot.
All right. And where did they grab you from?
Westbound, taking a set of stairs, exiting out.
I think it was... yeah, Tequila Laws?
Tequila Law? All right.
Yeah.
Was it just the two of them the entire time, or did they have more people with them?
Prosperity going to
He was just the two of it. I only heard the two voices. I was in the booth most of the time, and it wasn't a big vehicle. It was a small two-seater, I think.
Yeah, the same car they left in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Do you need a ride anywhere?
No, my friend that I was on the phone to a second ago is coming to pick me up.
Okay. All right. I just didn't want to leave you stranded out here if you didn't have a ride.
I appreciate that, officer. What was your name again?
I'm Officer Scully Down.
Alright,
Detective Scully Down.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Pip.
All right. Well, good to meet you. Sorry that this happened.
Disregard is not it.
Shut up!
You're gonna break his car doing that.
No, he deserves it.
He's coming here to pick you up. Why are you kicking his car? What, like,
Why would you kick it?
Why would you do that?
It's complicated. It's Scully. It's complicated.
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, he's picking you
very
up.
Complicated. It's
Huh.
Yeah,
he's picking me up.
So you guys,
picking
like-
me up, and he's. But you think he's doing me a favor? No, he owes me this, and he owes me a lot more.
Why does he owe you so much? I mean, it's like...
Because he just sent me on a blind date that turned... Oh my god, never mind.
Wait, wait, did you get kidnapped from a blind date?
I went outside for a fucking cigarette, enjoying my blind date to get a few moments peace from my fucking date.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's really funny.
You would have just stayed inside with your date. You would have never.
Yeah,
had
if you
this
didn't
problem.
try and get away from your date, then this never would have happened.
Oh my god.
All right, well, I guess you're gonna want to go get him cigarettes or whatever because he never got to have a smoke.
Maybe I should put him on a collar and a leash so he doesn't get away from me.
Scully, you go forward at the bank, yeah?
Yep, code for it to bank.
Alright, vehicles North Rockford Drive. I think they're gonna go northbound. Stand by. At northbound North Rockford Drive. Standing northbound North Rockford.
Oh my goodness, I hate the locals.
Come up to the gas station. Stand by. Fast, continuing on.
So funny. Gets kidnapped from a blind date.
Continuing northbound Tonga. So northbound Tonga, stand by. Up now on the interchange, stand by. Right on Zacuda Barranca. Going now eastbound Zacuda Barranca. The left southbound, northbound Tonga Drive, we're going towards Route 68. Right eastbound Route 68. So eastbound Route 68. They are coming up to Mount Vinewood Drive, stand by. So eastbound Route 68 coming up on the Route 68 approach. Looks like they're taking the approach toward Joshua. Yeah, Route 68 approach toward Joshua North.
Can you get a description of the vehicle?
So eastbound Route
You're gonna
68
get
or
me
Joshua.
anywhere. The bad route.
So green Silvestra, so keep green sports car.
Is this still the Volt? Or the Fika?
No, this is a 99 Alpha, sorry.
Ah.
Yeah, we're UTL on the fleet.
It's coming up towards Panorama on Joshua.
Oh my goodness.
Got eyes on it. It is westbound Route 68.
I'm just having a terrible day.
Green card to Vostra, Route 68 westbound. Weather clear.
I'm just having an awful,
non-existent right
awful
now.
time. Shut up, Bagheera!
5 minutes till westbound Route 68. Passing Harmony.
I just
How many people do we have on this?
super suck right now. The Harmony.
We can get one more and let's find us a channel dispatch.
I need to break for gas and repair.
Alright, let's hold on there real quick. Still continuing westbound Route 68. So full standing westbound Route 68.
He's not dead, he's just sitting there.
Going left southbound Zakuta Grand Valley.
Hey, listen, the only way I'm saying you're high fire is Starfield on the planet with low gravity.
No, I haven't got a harness yet. I need to.
Still southbound.
You know what I need on Starfield? I need like a I can hold more stuff mod and like an inventory that doesn't suck mod and a mod where the vendors will just buy your stuff, not have like money limits. Yeah, that's the mods I need.
Southbound Vinewood Drive.
I think all those exist. Yeah, I need all those.
Still southbound. Southbound left eastbound Marlow.
Oh, those are on the way. Everybody wants them.
Full set eastbound Marlow.
At least you can sell directly from the ship inventory. It's just so, I don't know, the whole menu and inventory system is just very confusing and like, it's so many layers and it's frustrating for me. Like, I don't know. Definitely. A complete overhaul of the inventory menu list. Yeah, I want something different.
It's fueled and repaired. I'm 76.
So southbound Marlow. Going towards Sonora Freeway or Sonora Road, stand by.
I'd rather have just like everything and then like be able to tab through different sections like at the top, but like have everything presented in a grid. I don't know. It's hard to really articulate what I want.
Northbound Marlow.
I guess closer to the Red Dead. Red Dead
keep
inventory.
going straight northbound Mount On Road.
They're going back to roads 68.
Yeah, we are. We are. Still northbound Mount On. Northbound Mount On, believe it or not.
I did not install any graphics mods.
365 secondary, continuing westbound Mount Hahn Road.
We're doubled up. Westbound Mount On Road.
What?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to do comms?
No, not now.
You know what? Do comms.
Going westbound Mount Hahn Road. No, I don't want it. Right.
Fine. 212.
Go ahead.
Or northbound Bay Tree. Oh, westbound Bay Tree.
It's alright, she works here.
The entrance left, westbound Galileo Road.
Hi.
Hiya.
Okay, who needs help? Where?
What's
What?
gonna
Who?
go there?
How? Why?
Oh yeah, it definitely needs
Hi,
repair.
Scully.
Now,
Hiya.
Okay.
Don't laugh at me like that.
It wasn't
Still
as bad as the
southbound
Rumble
Galileo.
custom.
Galileo, also known as.
I don't have a Rumble custom.
I know. I'm
Astronomy
saying
and
the person
modern
that came in with the
physics,
Rumble
believe it or not.
custom.
Oh,
Officer Tips.
right. Westbound.
Wait, what about Tips? Was that Tips?
Yeah, that was Tips. That was.
I thought I heard his voice.
Yeah, let me focus, channel.
He having a bad day.
498 secondary left northbound. Zancudo
I'm doubled up. North.
Not as bad as this car.
Okay.
All right.
How was your hunting trip?
I didn't go hunting today.
No, I meant yesterday. You like left, said you're going hunting, and pretty much that was it before the storm.
I don't know. I guess
you
I made
awake?
some.
Hello?
Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you. You just sound like you got no energy.
Maybe I don't.
I got coffee for that.
Yeah.
Need some coffee?
I'll get the cola with the meals or whatever. It's fine.
All right.
Coffee?
Pretty sure I heard them going, "Calm down, she works here," as I pulled up.
Alrighty.
How you doing, Jet?
I'm good. How you, Emily?
I tried calling you, you didn't answer.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tired. I wish
Yeah, Harris, I hadn't installed any graphics mods. Huh?
That's new. Yeah, look who's in it though.
You're my
Yeah, folk.
wonderwall.
I think that it's fun,
Yeah,
but I think that it definitely needs some mods to make the quality of life on it good. And I think they probably made it with the thought of the modders will fix, what's wrong with it. Ah. Okay. Like, my dad's down there every time I walk by, he's like, "How do I do this? How do I do that? What menu?" And then scoffing and getting frustrated and stuff. So I feel like he's a smart engineer, and my frustrations navigating the game menus, if he's having those frustrations, then it's pretty legit frustration. I don't know, I guess, Bagheera. I don't follow stuff that closely.
You trying to start like that, Jack?
No.
The fuck?
I don't know. It's on Emily for not listening that you said I've done my last part. So.
Oh no!
Leave me for a day.
I'm going out of town for a day.
Oh, I thought we were talking about how you went.
Is there any
Why
actors
are
right
you
now?
leaving?
Scully, you want your repair kit and meals?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
No, you know.
No,
So you remember the thing I told you about a while ago, Jack? That happened.
Oh, is
They're
there?
going back there to get more stuff back. You know what I mean?
Is it
Am I good for body,
safe?
Wyatt?
I got one more.
Enough.
Okay.
Dang,
people
now,
are coming,
now I got
so-
tire
Yeah, I expect as
parakeets
much with
stuck in my
Starfield,
pocket.
but that's better than paying
Yes,
for
you
5
gotta-
full price
yeah,
DLC
you gotta
fixes.
crouch down,
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't
with
pay
your
for
extra-
Mom sort of
fixes.
maybe
yeah.
making sure other person's occupied on that day, maybe.
Yeah, so it makes it easier.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. I think that you definitely need to tune it.
Alright, you're good to go.
Did I hear you guys going, "It's okay, she works here," when I pulled up?
I don't know how to take that.
We actually said, "Oh no, she works here."
All right,
no,
all right.
It's
Oh
Scully.
no,
Oh no,
it's
here
her.
comes Scully.
Everyone look
Where's
the other way.
Hitchcock? Is Hitchcock around today?
I'm
All
kidding.
right, bud.
Oh,
You know, I don't hear that one as much as the Where's
Scully and
Mulder.
Hitchcock.
who's Hitchcock?
The detectives,
Brooklyn
Scully and
Nine-Nine.
Hitchcock?
I don't know.
They're two
No.
old guys
No,
that
ma'am.
sit around and don't actually do any work.
Yeah,
Sounds like Half
a
the Peoples,
detective.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, you could go for the other one. You could go for Scully and Mulder.
I don't know.
'Cause I'm
that
actually
sounds
named
like some
after-
gamer stuff.
That's X-Files.
That's the X-Files, and that's what
Yep.
my mother named me after, Dana Scully. All right.
Oh.
Oh. Bless your heart.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
It's Han's alt. I think it's Aaron's alt. Sounds like Aaron to me.
No, he went to sleep. Me. She said I could drive it, so. Yeah, totally.
Cough, cough, Call of Duty, cough, cough, Battlefield. I just know I really love the Fallout series. It's really good, solid formula, but maybe Starfield was a bit ambitious. I don't know. I want to keep playing around with it, but I definitely want to keep an eye out for good quality of life mods on it. Might be time to go hunting for weed grows. Oh, that's right. I was going to try and call Lucian. I mean, I don't think you need to get the game if you don't feel like playing it. But I don't know. If you enjoy other games of that type, you probably will. Okay. Let's go 10-6. And code 6 for weed. Look at my bumper going. Starfield is a throw everything at it kind of game. No direct way to play it, so it's confusing at first. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like. It's like a little bit overwhelming. I can only play it for a couple hours at a time because I'm just like I have to learn so many things, and it's difficult. Like, it's interesting, but I definitely want to kind of like pursue the storyline. And I've tuned it down to easy mode because I don't enjoy the
latest 37.
I really don't like the space fighting. I feel like that's really difficult.
I don't think we have any motive right now.
My brothers are going nuts customizing their ships. I need to get to that and do that. Figure out a way to make tons of money and do whatever I want. The S Plus, yay.
Alright, 210s respond to the latest ZR380 or ZR350 S Plus boost.
That's wild. We needed help with the A+, but nobody came. Alright, is alive now.
What? Was there 77 requests? Just came back 10-8, so you gotta do backup. Well, to be honest, if you should probably break off an A+, there's an S+ going on.
S Plus ship.
I'm sorry you didn't get any backup. Anyone else respond to the S Plus?
I'd like to. I don't want to do the S plus.
Looks like it's currently moving on H. Judge Drive and right toward Alfred.
Like, if no, why is no one? I thought they liked this.
2 times 23. You got vision on the vehicle. You got 250 going southbound North Rockford Drive. Was shots fired on the original scene? If anyone's able to go back there and collect casings and evidence.
Tree 6 tree will.
Copy that. Or southbound North Rockford on the target vehicle leaving. Southbound North Rockford on the left. Eastbound West Eclipse to the left, northbound on West Eclipse. And northbound towards Richmond.
Yeah, I'll at least
now.
go get that.
Right, eastbound, picture perfect. So push the east, picture perfect. Right, southbound, Highway Thunder. Right, westbound, West Eclipse. Still sending westbound, West Eclipse. To the man in the block. Left, eastbound. Dorset. Any other units coming to respond? No, Scully, you're going to collect evidence. Any units attached to the main chase? You need Air 1 and 73, 77. Eastbound below the apparel. Left northbound, eastboard. Right, eastbound, Spanish. Left, northbound, San Vitus Boulevard. Right, eastbound, Eclipse. Eastbound, Eclipse. What's the active on channel 1 right now?
I think that might be a boost.
Is it an A boost? Is it a lower tier boost? Because if it is, you probably should prioritize the S plus. It's a higher tier car, a higher tier boost. Eastbound Clinton, right southbound Elgin. So push to southbound Elgin, left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. On the left, eastbound Mirror Park. Southbound East Mirror Drive. Westbound Nicola, right northbound Mirror Park. Left westbound West Mirror Drive.
I feel bad for him, but like.
Right westbound Bridge Street. Left southbound Glory Way.
Now, I thought it was
Left
understood that if there's like an A
Blue
boost,
Street.
they break off for that, but I guess nobody wants to do the sweaty S plus. Which I don't blame them.
Southbound Poplar Street. So, is what was the active on channel 1?
I believe it's an A boost or A plus. I am not certain though.
Okay, I'm gonna go listen on the radio for a second. Southbound Davis on the splash though.
28's gonna attach just a moment.
How about that? Westbound on the South Arsenal Street. Westbound South Arsenal. Right northbound. That's London. Northbound South Rockford. All right, northbound Decker Street. So push to northbound Decker Street. So northbound Movie Star Way now. Left westbound Marathon. Left southbound to Heritage. Eastbound Heritage now. Right, southbound. Movie Star Way, left eastbound Weasel Plaza. Still pushing eastbound, coming out Dorset. Left westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset, left westbound a little bit of Pearl. Westbound a little bit of Pearl.
Oh, I remember. I came to this house and I was like, oh, it's got a dog. It's wonderful.
Push to westbound a little bit of Pearl.
Nah, so
Right
this is an
northbound
S
Bay
plus
City
boost house.
Incline, I-50. VCB, last C northbound Bay City Incline.
Vehicle description.
Blue ZR350. They're sending in northbound Great Ocean now. Last C northbound Great Ocean, going off tracker now. Tracker still has it going north on Great Ocean. I believe it's still going north off tracker, past the bank. Still sending it north. Still northbound, past the Van Ham exit. Still northbound off tracker. Got visual again, still northbound Great Ocean.
Oh, they're sitting there smashing up my car. Jerks.
Let's take it eastbound 68. U-turn, they U-turned. They're going back westbound towards 68 and Great Ocean. Then they're going back south, back into the city. Southbound on Great Ocean. So 301, then we need 77's S plus a priority call. If we could wrap up or break off the other calls that are going on. It's 50 to local, last seen southbound Great Ocean.
S plus and A plus are on the same wavelength.
What, 10-9?
The S plus and A plus are the same priority.
No, an S plus is higher priority than A plus.
Not breaking off anyone off of channel 1 for it.
Konami is still continuing south Great Ocean. Continuing south, Del Perro Freeway. Looks like it's going through the tunnels. I can barely see him though. Continuing out of the tunnels. On BCB.
He went off road. Going south on Depth Street, looks like.
We should go to an improv seminar. Yeah.
Looks like it's on the Meriton overpass on LaPorte now, potentially going northbound. Yeah, last seen we're in LaPorte to northbound. Say it's San Del Perro now.
Trying to make sure I get everything over here because this is the only.
Unfortunately, don't have the units with us, so we're just gonna break off. Not sure where we believe that an A plus is the same priority as an S plus.
Sorry, we can talk about it in person. Can you talk about?
Yeah, let's 25.
I'm at MRPD.
Well, can I pet this kitty? Is it because it's not moving? It's purring. Okay. Tree 76 Beaver Bush to process evidence from the S plus. It's just a 37 call right there. I'm looking. Did your job well enough, you missed the chase. Yeah, well, I mean, if only Suarez gone after it, I mean, like, that's the best chance we have to get any kind of convictions is just to document the casings and hope that somebody turns up with a hot gun. Scent of lavender. Huh?
What's the status on the S plus?
VCB. Sir tire marks. Yeah, only Suarez was able to chase it. It went VCB. I have documented the scene, but that's all we've got for it. There's a valid reason nobody wanted to go, and if they're thinking forcing will help, they got another thing coming. Yeah, we've been getting shot. Random question. Does anybody who tends to work out of Beaver Bush like to use a lot of lavender perfume? That you can take off?
Why?
There's just a strong scent of lavender around Beaver Bush, and I sort of followed it, and there were some odd footprints and stuff, but I don't know what any, you know. Everyone's accounted for, right? Yeah, people don't want to get shot over a car. Yeah. No, people don't want to get shot over vaults either. Especially high heel marks and paw prints. I guess I'm gonna document this just in case. I feel like this is a... This just screams Samantha Sanders to me. Chief of Hexer.
Dispatch 490, 1041, 10-8.
Yes. What weird smile? Oh, her picture? I didn't look at it.
Dispatch 498, 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Look, I'm gonna document it as weird as it is, even if... Just in case somebody's trying to do some kind of RP. But Kane Larp instead of Jaeger in my statement, which is fine. Oh, man. There's just weird snorts and stuff. Oh, it's a really weird rabbit. Okay. Everybody's so quiet. No, they make that noise. You've heard rabbits make. I've kept rabbits and they've never made that noise.
Dispatch 498 10-8.
Stop doing 360,
Lucian is out investigating
I stopped
weed.
360s. I got a repair.
Dutch London silos weed grow. Doesn't know what birds are and somehow a ranger. LOL. Confirmed to be a poacher by Brian Knight at PD meeting. What? The troll comments on people's profiles. I gotta look at Scully, see if nothing weird's been added. No, just hunting licenses and weapon reported stolen. I must have night when I'm not expecting it. Yeah, I guess, I mean, sometimes, like, male rabbits will kind of growl or something, but... Multiple gunfire from drunk man by fishing river. So hard to find where anonymous 911s come from. Sometimes they just don't show up. Tingle Dan is going after Jimbo, apparently. Okay. The ones here scream? Oh yeah, well the screaming is usually distress. I've heard bunny screams. I've heard bunnies being murdered by cats and also had to help dispatch said bunnies so that they would not suffer because, let me tell you, animals, they are not humane. Animals are merciless and cruel and do not care if they make each other suffer. They happily just eat each other alive. I'm not saying... Yeah, no, I know. Which is fine. I'm just saying, you know, people like to say hunting is cruel, but and you ever seen how animals die in the wild? It's not pretty. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, for the most part, hunting is almost always going to be a quicker, easier death than, especially, you know, conventional hunting. Using a gun, it's pretty fast. Even if they don't go down immediately, it's much faster than what would happen in the wild. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'd only use poison very sparingly and specifically for vermin like rats in places that it's hard to get to. I prefer traps though for that, because poison can spread and cause additional issues. So that's only for if you really can't do much else. But if you're hunting, you know, like for food, poison is just like mind-bogglingly stupid. Let me find this stuff. A metallic purple blue ZR350.
Penny.
Dispatch 98, Act 38, eastbound, San Andreas Ave, under Olympic, green in color, truck occupied 1 time.
Radio check. And
10-2.
Three 326 to 356. $356.
Just trying to talk to Jones.
365, 1038 northbound, Senna, teal in color, Sultan MK2.
Huh? It's probably just the locals going crazy. I don't know. I missed it too. Whatever it was. There was just a random like explosion. Maybe it was a car. Goodness. Maybe it was a car crash. I don't know.
Dispatch 498, clear 38. Citation issued 10-8.
Can't knock over the... FYI, Beaver Bush is left completely unlocked.
What?
Yeah, boat doors on the lower levels were unlocked. I have locked them. First, the cells are locked. Okay. For SE. Someone did an oops, yeah. 1114 BLK. This can be a Browning high power, I'm pretty sure. A second. I hate how tedious this is. I just wish they would make this not so tedious. Like, if we get it and we just have it, it should give us the data on it if we I don't know. I feel like we should just be able to drag and drop the bits of evidence and have them. Ta-da! 251. Wow, I was right. It was Browning high power. BB? Oh, yeah.
We got an active 80 with a Sultan MK2, northbound center. Left, westbound integrity. Left. Southbound Strawberry pulled into an alleyway. It's a dead end. He doesn't know we see him. Now he knows.
So maybe he had a legal firearm. He said no, and then he fled. We're going southbound Strawberry Ave.
Does it say plus or S plus?
A plus.
Or an A, isn't it? Isn't it an A boost?
It's just a dipshit in an A plus car. Southbound Strawberry Ave. He is a 77 though, because he is pretty quick. Continuing southbound Strawberry, passing Maze Bank Arena.
490. On your 6 almost.
Northbound Alta. He has a history having firearms on him. It's most definitely going to turn into something here. Northbound Alta Street. Passing Alta Apartments, continuing northbound
Colt
Alta.
1911. That's a legal gun.
Passing Cerberus. Still northbound Alta, passing construction. Westbound Capitol Boulevard. Southbound Occupation. Lagunas Boulevard. Southbound Lagunas Boulevard, passing Cerberus. Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. Primary's red on fuel. I need a 77. Westbound San Andreas Ave.
That's in your secondary right now.
We're gonna need another one. We're stuttering. Continuing westbound San Andreas.
490.
Browning High.
Not far behind you at all.
Right, northbound Bay City Ave. Continuing northbound
Hello.
Bay City.
Oh, hello. I just came here to process some evidence because it's quieter.
Right, eastbound.
No worries.
More than welcome. Left,
The doors were both left open here.
Eastbound Cougar Ave.
Oh, that's okay. We normally leave them open, so if
Oh,
people
really?
want to sign in, they can.
Oh, okay. I had
I
no
only
idea.
lock
All
them
right.
if I'm processing somebody.
Oh, all right. I had no idea. Now I know.
Yeah.
Disregard
worries.
north,
think a lot of
eastbound
people
West Eclipse
kinda-
Boulevard. He doesn't know where he's going, but he's on the
What's
radio.
funny is
Backup.
people will lock
Continuing
this
northbound
one
West Eclipse
as
Boulevard.
they're going out, and then they'll forget to lock the other one. So
Disregard
a lot of the
eastbound
time,
West
it's still unsecure, even though people think that they've secured it.
Oh, this one you also get tangled up with the lockers and stuff when you try and use your
Yeah.
keys.
Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, it's
Right,
not the most secure
southbound
location, but
Rockford
it's
Drive.
quiet. That's what I like about
Eastbound
it.
Spanish Ave. Spanish. Eastbound Spanish.
Tessa from a distance, not weird.
Full send eastbound Spanish. Vehicles braking left northbound Popular. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
She might not be looking at me.
Rightbound North Alta.
Yeah.
Left
I'm
westbound.
sorry.
Wilson.
I don't think she's.
You got
She
two
needs to
behind
see
that
it.
if you wanna break off
Right, westbound
She needs to
Eclipse
see it.
Boulevard. We're gonna break off at the next gas station. Continuing westbound Eclipse, braking left
Tessa?
southbound Sun Views Boulevard.
Did you smell something unusual outside?
Eastbound Spanish Ave. It's deja vu.
Nothing unusual.
Eastbound Spanish Ave.
Huh. All right.
Goes to mirror. Horrible.
Every time I go up on that hill, though,
Southbound, disregard,
I do
continuing
smell
eastbound
like
Spanish Ave.
Smells kind of like lavender.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I just
to make it smoother.
saw some
westbound,
footprints and stuff out there.
Vinewood
I just thought it was weird
Yeah.
for everything to smell so strongly
southbound
like
Power.
that. But who knows? Could just be growing nearby, I guess.
Right, westbound Spanish. She's juking and jiving. Left.
Sniffs
southbound
Tessa from a
Walker Street.
distance. Not weird.
Right, westbound Howard.
I really hope she appreciated that.
Left southbound San Vitus. Crossing Carcer, continuing
Sorry, I
southbound
cracked
San
myself up. I'm
Vitus.
just so funny sometimes,
Traffic
guys.
is heavy in that corner.
Oh,
Transitioning
this is the
southbound
Browning.
Las Lagunas.
No, okay.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Gonna cross Palominos to westbound San Andreas, passing 22 that left, southbound Decker.
You back up.
Left, we could use one more. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing over
2689.
Palomino and
Another?
Calais.
Oh, it's the
Approaching
same
Red
one.
Garage, passing
Okay.
Red Garage, still
Okay.
eastbound Vespucci.
65 is reattaching.
She seems like she's
Right,
not on duty.
southbound
But
Howard
yeah, it'd be fun to
Street.
ride with her.
This has been going on for a while. Go ahead and do PBS. He's all over the road.
Left,
this as well.
eastbound, now left, northbound Elgin.
What you said?
Channel.
I'll find this one.
Continuing northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox.
I think I have
Transitioning northbound
everything.
Meteor. Slowing right, eastbound Hawick, right, southbound Elgin.
One for the 80, channel 1.
This is like this whole event, like from a IC perspective, so incredibly demoralizing. It was right back to the island with bad stuff happening and being unable to do anything. You know, that's not the first time that Scully has responded to the prison to hear people getting killed on the other side of the wall, like actually killed. Because we went there last week and some DOC got stabbed to death. And now, yeah. Hope you start bugging out every time someone says push. You planning on going on duty, Tessa?
Yeah.
If you're looking for someone to ride with, I wouldn't mind. But up to you.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Alright.
So let me finish getting all my stuff together.
Yeah, no worries, no rush at all.
I had some evidence that I
And I
needed to
can,
put
It
away.
doesn't
have horses?
I can change into a patrol outfit.
Look at all the horses.
Brother, thank you so much for that prime. I love this car so much, especially when it just looks so nice. Thanks, brother. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I appreciate the support. Look at this car. Isn't it just a nice car, guys?
Okay. I'm good to go.
All right. Well, I have my Explorer here, but it's unmarked at the moment. So we could
Okay.
either,
I can get my charger.
yeah, whatever works for me. But I just stuck it behind back since it's not ready for patrol. It's real quiet, so I was sort of considering going and looking for weed, but that's always such a hit and miss activity.
You wanna drive?
I can drive, Tessa, if you want me to drive.
Alright. I have a rule, you know, if you're riding with the game warden, you gotta drive.
Right, of course.
I'm down for anything though, if you wanna go look for weed operations.
Yeah. Do you know any good places to look? That's my thing, is like, I have a few ideas
Oh, man.
sometimes, but you know who's good at finding it is Lucian Evo. He's
I
ridiculous.
know a recent one we found was up near like Mount Gordo area. That's a pretty common spot, I think.
Yeah, we can take a look there and then try and check licenses, cause so what time is it? Yeah, it won't be very long until people are out there hunting, if they're gonna be hunting.
I marked where we found the last one.
Alright, sounds grand. Yeah, that's the only time I've seen them spontaneously myself, is on Gordo. Must have good soil for it or something like that. That and some more sheds out by Polito. Dispatch showed 363 under 270. 270, 76 out
We're a
to
bit
Mount
quiet on
Gordo.
radio.
Am I? I don't know. I keep trying to speak louder and louder, and it seems like all my efforts are to no avail.
Hmm.
Wait, is that a Polito robbery?
No, it's Bay City.
Oh, alright. Where he had a vault, immediately followed by a Fleeco. Immediately followed by an A+ and an S+.
Oh.
Yeah. And definitely not the units to respond to half of that. How's your day been otherwise?
I'm surviving.
I feel that.
I'm here. I don't know. There's just been a lot going on.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Right, Tess, as we get up here, I promise I'm going to do my very best not to ocean dump us.
I don't like the sound of that. What do you mean?
I mean, it's a steep mountainside.
Okay, well, it's now a bad time to tell you that I have an irrational phobia of water, and if you ocean dump us, I'll never forgive you.
That's pretty harsh. Like,
Well, I just thought you should know.
Alright, so absolutely the pressure's on then. Got it.
Yes.
Noted.
One time my dad tried to get me over that phobia by trying to put me in a trunk and dumping the car in the ocean off the cliff.
What? How on earth does that get...
It didn't help.
But yeah, no, that wouldn't help.
Actually, I think it made it a little bit worse. But that's okay. I still love him.
Did you find this one out here with Evo? Because I definitely sat on one out here for 3 hours one night.
Yes, we did. It was a couple weeks ago, maybe? Or
Yeah,
1
like
week ago? I don't know
2
when
weeks
it
ago
was.
or something.
The days are blurring together.
Yeah, I bet it was the same grow then. Yeah, we sat on it until like 6 a.m. EST. And nobody ever... Oh!
Yeah, you might want to S+ if you're going out here like this.
Alright. Yeah, we sat out here for a good 3 hours and never found him. We did find another grow, just male plants over along the beach though.
I was in my home doing paperwork. There's a guy stealing a car here in Mirror Park.
Oh, that was definitely the wrong way to go.
Don't be a wussy. Do it.
Okay, you don't want to be
Do
ocean
it.
dumped, right?
Send it.
We're not going to send it towards
Just
the
go over
ocean,
ledge.
Tessa.
Just go over, Scully. Just go over the ledge.
Okay, alright.
We'll be
Oh,
fine.
you want me to
Just
do
go
ranger stuff?
slowly.
Ranger stuff, right?
Well, yeah, this will work. See? You see? It's fine.
Right, but you understand that when I saw it, all I saw was open sky and water, right?
Yeah.
We just had to ocean dump in a
Not be a
conversation.
wussy.
Alright. Don't ocean dump, Tessa, but don't be a wussy. Got it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can hear you guys now.
Yeah, this is right where it was.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I heard you. We heard you, Booba. 10 days. 92, 1041, 23 at latest booth just to collect evidence.
Wait, if it turned out fine, and you're fine with, you know, forgiving your father for intentionally ocean dumping you to help you get over fear, why would you never forgive me if I accidentally did it, Tessa? That seems a wee bit messed up.
I never forgave him for it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, I held that against him for a long time, actually.
I mean, that's sort of reasonable. That's right, I've only ocean dumped a car with another officer in it 2 times.
That's probably less than flop, so I think you're fine.
One of them was Lewis Brixton, and that was into the Mirror Park, like pond, the lower dam. And the other time was out by Sustancia, and I ocean dumped cannoli while on me final evaluation. We weren't dead though, because we had to pursue people in the water, so we just called a boat over. I'm gonna look down at this wee lake here.
I never usually find anything by the lake. I think it's too traversed.
Yeah, it might be. I just remember one time I responded to something out by the pond over here, and there was definitely a large grove right next to it.
Ooh.
Why is this so quiet?
I think you turned... Is it off?
No, just using the e-brake. Never heard a charger be that quiet. See, I think down under these trees is more likely.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone does it nowadays, but I know that the islands out there used to be pretty popular.
Yeah, oh!
Oh, here we go. Oof.
Alright, I'm getting away from the water. I'm getting away from the water. No, because you don't understand. It was just the day before yesterday. I was in the Explorer out near Humane Labs doing the same thing. Explorer tipped over on its side and just slowly sledded in the ocean.
Nice.
Look, I'm trying not to get us killed. It is in the plan.
And then to our left?
To the left up here?
Yeah, that's where I find some...
Like up here or down on the
this
next
mountain
ridge?
just straight ahead of us.
Oh, that mountain up there?
Yeah. I didn't realize there was such a canyon here.
I feel like you just crave the adventure of
We
it.
could make it. Everywhere's a path if you're brave enough.
Yeah, that sounds like a ranger model, that's for sure.
76, let us 911.
210, 7691.
Need 77s.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Is that gunshots over at Gentry that they're going to?
Lots of shots
Oh,
fired on
June's
Gentry.
getting shot. We should probably go there.
I think it's gonna be Little Italy.
Is anyone else able to come?
270-76.
Still hear gunshots?
Oh, come on. There we go.
A black AMG fleeing the scene.
Guns rolling 23.
Pull in right here. The Judge Rander's gonna be giving you guys with guns.
In the bush, in the bush.
Trying to get one guy in custody right now. Got a car pulling up.
They have a gun?
That's what he said. Someone gone in the bush.
Yeah, this guy was armed, right? Was he in the bush? Or
Yes.
All right, northbound and right eastbound. Do we have people there though? Is there like injured people on the scene?
Yeah. Just me and Suarez right now. Or me and looks like.
Yeah, I need more people than help me go after the car.
Call your location. We're coming in to charge him.
Well, driver just took over the wheel. There's a 65. There's a dart back here as well. Jack Bates. Dart leaving. Eastbound Clinton. I'm sticking on the AMG. Eastbound Clinton. Right. Southbound Alta Street.
Okay, we got down people here. We got Juno down here too.
Copy. Are you guys secured enough there?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure before we chase that you guys are okay.
Sorry, just see a button at this point, please.
Southbound Power Street. Yep.
Somebody hit the button, please.
I can't right now. Someone who can.
Someone else who's not being chasing right now, please.
Left eastbound occupation. Right southbound Elgin. Put Elgin. Right westbound San Andreas.
Class of the vehicle?
A+. They were leaving the shots fired. Juno off-duty officer got shot down and multiple other civilians. Westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. The guy who was in the bush is now the driver of this car. The person who picked him up has swapped to the back seat. Westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Ginger Street. Ginger left eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci.
Do you want me to stay on this chase, or do you want me to go to the scene?
Stay on the chase.
They're going around their box. We just need another ground unit back here, because they're boxed here. Oh, never mind. They're going up the stairs. Going northbound to the white garage. The Dart just pulled out and tried to block. That was on scene, leaving the shots fired too. Play is Jack Bates. Off-road, AMG, up towards Palomino. Exiting Palomino, left southbound Palomino. No bushes, southbound Palomino. Left bound Vespucci Boulevard.
932 secondary, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Right? Oh, correction, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Is that car involved? Or?
I don't know. That's just a reckless driver.
Right southbound Elgin, right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound, standby, Innocence. Staying eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence passing the hospital.
Once we get the ground units, PBS is obviously authorized. They're leaving the shots fired and shooting at people.
498 on freaks. What do you need me?
Needing eastbound Innocence. Vehicle slightly slowing.
Love Six, you need more? Yeah. Direct them to me.
No, you direct them to you.
Alright, come attached to this chase.
Left, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
So sorry.
It was fun.
Merging opposing modes of travel, continuing northbound Elysian
That
Fields.
was totally wicked.
Merging of travel.
Oh.
Vehicle class description.
You're not wrong.
The AMG. Continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway.
A+.
This thing is not an easy drive, so I'm not judging you. I promise.
I'm definitely not.
Southbound Del Perro Freeway.
Definitely not
Especially
used
if
to
you're
driving
used to
them.
the Explorer.
Holding left.
Hey, I've got a
southbound Del
Taurus.
Perro.
I drive
very
that.
different.
A bison bought me a Taurus. I've been driving it, alright?
It's significantly different than any other car, I would say, personally.
Yeah, I've already noticed. I could feel some different things.
Right, westbound, stand by. Innocence. Vehicle has been pit, take secondary for me.
To me, westbound Innocence. Crossing into the south side, westbound Innocence vehicle pit. I'll continue on. Ooh, westbound Roleplay. Or Innocence. Right. Northbound Davis. Vehicle pit. Yeah, please.
Right, southbound Little Bighorn on the train tracks. Now westbound Roy Lowenstein, incorrect lanes of travel. Still westbound, right. Northbound Dutch London.
Trying to contact this AMG was fleeing the scene of where multiple civilians and people were shot down. So the aggression's pretty high on these guys right now.
Confirm. LPCB primary call it.
Right, northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Right, eastbound Carson. Right, southbound, stand by, Bruges. Right, westbound Grove.
Set up on Grove, spikes.
Good speeds are good.
Spiking.
Hold right. Northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Carson.
I set up for a block and there was a black dart that was on scene that came back to bait, so potential GG involved.
And 4, westbound Innocence. Coming up to Calais, stand by for correction.
I don't think another damn guy here.
Westbound Calais. Continuing northbound Calais over to Tabucci. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle spinning at vehicle pit. Vehicle's pit under La Puerta, still mobile, heavy braking, trying to counter pit, unsuccessful, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Peaceful.
Oh god,
sorry. Eastbound.
Drop. Late, sorry, that's called it late southbound Alta. Southbound Alta, up on Innocence Crossing, southbound Alta. The block, but they fucked it up, so... Shots! 78, shots fired, in the canal. There's an ambush.
Yep, fire the AMG. Shoot to kill that AMG. It's in the canal, it's going westbound. Someone hit the panic button.
Jimbo, I'm team.
Okay. AMG, shoot to kill. It's going westbound. They're shooting from up top, down south, towards the Maze Bank Arena. Shoot to kill, alright?
Suspect, pink pants. He has a firearm pistol.
Copy. AMG, northbound Davis. We need to focus on this. Let's light him up, okay? And shoot to kill this guy. Northbound Davis, focus this. Get away from that area if you can. Let's get these guys shot. They're shooting from the car now. They're out. They're shooting from the car. Carson, they're flipping. Okay, it's a Carson, 2 down. Down. We got 3 down. Got 3 suspects down. Secure the scene. Watch out, that dart's gonna be coming back for him.
We need units on the roofs.
Sirens off.
Might be my car. I haven't got a chance to yet. Watch out for that dart. It's gonna come back and try to get on a rooftop around the area. So just get ready for it. Yourself on a rooftop.
Color of the dart?
Black dart. The plate is Bates. You see it? Clear to open fire. Shoot to kill.
251's gonna get on the cabinets.
the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna move these guys. Let's move them into the alleyway so we got some more cover.
There was an individual in pink sweatpants who was firing too.
Yeah, let's go move them into the alleyway just so we're a little more protected. There's an alleyway. Let's move them into the center and then get on the surrounding rooftops.
Oh, you scared me.
351, I'm gonna
Sorry.
relocate to the Hayes auto body across the street.
932 is on Hayes.
Oh, wait for him. I'll say where I am then.
498's
Good
gonna
shot.
put down some flashing barriers on the ends of these alleyways. It's worse.
Car coming through very
Flashing
fast.
barriers, get them down. Just make sure you leave space for cars to go in and out.
You had a red on black, I believe Karuma driving to the scene.
Like Celsius's.
Sorry, 10-9?
Black on red, I think it was a Karuma drove to the scene.
Alright, copy that.
Suarez, you want it here or want me to block off both ends of the alley?
Yeah, just block out both ends out. Just obviously, like I said,
Why am
just
I
make sure you
having
leave
so much
space
trouble
for
getting
cars
on
to
the
go in and out.
roofs around here?
Alright, yeah, forget about the car for right now. We'll worry about that in a second. Let's just make sure we're secure. That guy can obviously come back.
Barriers are down on either end of the alleyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna repair the superchargers to get Cindy stay mobile. Then those 3 suspects, you should need to take care of those when we hold this perimeter. Lovestick, what's your status with the 47s?
I broke over the 47s.
Well, I'm good. We're loading in the ambulance right now to the hospital. I'm with them. I'm gonna jump in the ambulance.
Jimbo, do one final scan of the area, because there could be somebody else shot down somewhere.
First person? Oh, to get on stuff?
Alright, I'm gonna come into triage and help with these 95s.
Just trying to check them over now, see if any of them are critical.
Here, there's a good chance they come back in a local vehicle, so just keep an eye out.
Copy. Maple, could you just take that one that you cuffed over there? I'll take the other 2, alright? Do we have EMS 1012 yet?
You got a car driving on the incorrect side of the road, passing through the scene, black and color four-door, and
Copy that.
Tango 15276 SMH for critical individuals.
tow truck's pulling up now. They're outside the barrier.
Copy. We called them, right? Did anyone call them?
I did not call them. There's
I don't think anyone
2
called
people
them, so
inside.
don't let him tow that car. Tell him, yeah, if he takes off with that car, he's accessory to all these guys shooting. So make sure they don't take a car.
Did you already flag the
Making
car?
sure.
No, we haven't even got a chance to document it.
Nothing's been done to the car.
They're just reversing away from us.
Yeah, just tell them to leave.
They didn't seem to want to talk.
They're
northbound now, circling. Alright, they've left the area.
I copy that. EMS, are you 1012 yet?
ER.
FM.
All right. Do we have people on the rooftops around the area?
Nobody to the north.
I was,
Get
but I
somebody to
got
the north.
off.
As long as we got people like around the scene and secured, you know, we can get EMS in here. Just want to make sure we're good, since there is an outstanding. All right, I take it we're all good then. EMS, I think we're code 4. You can roll in.
Allosaurus 88, 76, 52.
What does this all stem from?
Shots fired at.
Right,
buildings.
right.
Is there a report up yet for any of this?
I'll throw.
All right. All right, so we got all 3 95s accounted for. Maple's got 1, I got the other 2, and then is anybody able to quickly collect some evidence? The should be a lot by the car, if we have a unit to spare. That is.
Lovesick, did you already get evidence in Little Italy?
In the garden area, not in the courtyard where we found the fourth guy. Get a photo of the impacts as well of the bullets, like towards where we found Juno, etc.
I'm already
It's
at
a
the
repair
hospital.
kit underground.
Okay, I'll head back and get that shit done.
Just so you know, southbound on Roy Lonestain, there is a black and gray in color two-door sports vehicle with a, I don't know, carbon spoiler on it. Parked facing northbound just outside the scene.
On it. Lieutenant Jimbo?
Send it.
Did the guy have pink dreadlocks, the one at the Little Italy, or did he not?
It was the one with the, he had like the little horns on his head.
Oh, okay, copy that.
Pink dogs got into the AMG as we arrived. I started to chase the AMG, and then Jimbo said there's a guy behind us, and that was the red horn guy who had a weapon in his hand.
Copy, okay.
Word Seidel? Is that like an Irish name almost? I don't know how to pronounce Seidel. Thanks for the follow. Phones everywhere. Let's move along, sir.
Alright, that gray vehicle's leaving the scene now westbound. Whereas I sent you a photograph of the occupants, I don't think they're related.
10-9
last you broke up.
Yeah, they don't look like they're involved. I was just saying I was gonna check the photo out. The ones that were involved had a white shirt and pink sweatpants, which that guy's a white shirt, but they didn't look the part. There's a black dart came back to Jack Bates, so.
Yeah, I saw the pink sweatpants guy down in the canals at the ambush point.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to
Was
go
that
over
you
there
at the
and grab
Fleeca
some
when I picked up
evidence, 'cause
Pip
I
in
do
the
know
limo?
that he was shooting off the-
That was you?
Absolutely. Did we get evidence by the AMG yet as well?
Tessa.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Okay. Could one of you guys, you don't mind, just document the AMG and call a tow member if we haven't already for impound for it?
I'll check for tow.
EMS clear to load them up?
Yep. Yeah, they can be loaded up. Scully, do you mind taking care of that?
Yeah, I'm calling for tow now.
Alex Cho, that's
Okay.
PD
And
tow.
I don't know if it's documented yet.
Hey,
so if you
Alex,
could
need you
just,
down at
document
Roy,
and impound
Roy
for violence
Lowenstein
felony
and
between-
Carson.
Okay, I'll be right there, Scully.
All right, grand. You'll see the side, you'll see the lights.
Yeah, Alpha Carson, gotcha.
All right. Bye.
Yep.
As far as want me to bring down first?
Yep. Yeah, that's we're about to mobilize here. If you guys are all set with evidence and whatnot, mobilize with the 95s we got.
EMS will be ready to roll out whenever you guys are.
I'm picking up the
Looks
bear
like they
to the
had
west.
Leah on the ground.
That's all barriers down. Then only two were up. I got the other one.
All right, copy. Tessa, Scully, and maybe Bundy. Could you guys think you can hold down the car and get it impounded?
Yeah, we're working on it now.
Sounds good. All right, I'll leave it to you three to that. Maple, myself, let's escort EMS, and then could we get one more person to join us? Just 3 people at least. So we got Oxlon. All right, so Oxlon's gonna help us escort. Confirm.
Do you check?
I do.
Did y'all already call the tow people?
Yeah, I just called Alex over. He should be on his way.
All right. Heck yeah.
It's Aaliyah's car, and it sort of looked like her on the ground, so that would track.
If there's no signs of tampering on the ignition, it doesn't matter too
No,
much anyway.
no, there isn't.
The fourth individual here that we picked up from the Little Italy, the guy with the central parting, it looks like he's just been executed here. It's one bullet to the head. Check whether he's got handcuffs
just
like
the one,
attached to his wrists, because it looks like he's just been shot in the head once.
Am I good to take it? You guys need anything else?
And neither of my suspects have handcuffs.
It's one of
Mine
the
didn't
victims from Little Italy. Like, I think purple hair,
Oh, okay.
I think, like parting down the center. I'm just assuming he was putting handcuffs for him to be still enough for them to, do that to him.
Tessa, do you need me to help grab any area?
No, I think I got everything from this spot.
All right.
Alright, vehicle's being loaded onto the tow truck now.
Copy. Once you, maybe you guys can organize, just going to check evidence over by the up ramp.
Yeah, like from.
Alright. Oof. Good job keeping your head through the ambush, too. If we had stopped, it would have been probably certain death.
That's why I blew through it, because I didn't want to leave us as sitting ducks over there. And that's why I turned off our lights and looked around to see if there's anyone else who was getting caught in it, so that we could maybe fire down on them.
Alright, Maple, if you stay up here for a second, I'm gonna put one downstairs. Just watch the ER for a second.
think the car got pretty roughed up for that, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we were doing
So
mountain
truck has
stuff
arrived
too.
at the
right?
impound lot.
10-9.
We've arrived at the impound lot with the AMG.
Copy.
Is my radio unclear? Am I quiet? Am I loud?
It's you. You keep on like speaking,
might
and I
be-
only hear the last few words. Like that happened at the other
Oh.
scene we were at earlier. That's why I like repeated what you said because I was
Oh,
near
that-
enough to you that I
that's
heard you.
strange, okay.
Yeah, it was like you said 2/3 of your sentence, and then only the last third went over to radio.
That's weird.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening.
I understood what you were saying.
Might
Yeah,
just be,
I'm hearing a lot of
something
it just
messing with the
get
radio
cut off.
frequencies.
Yeah. All right,
'Cause,
let me get this
I
marked
heard
up.
the same thing with Sora. Okay.
It's a tow truck coming into impound.
We have units at SMH. I guess the Italians were there and they were taking note and
you been,
commentating on
Scully?
everybody going through. So it
I've
sounds
been
like might be
grand.
All right, 95s are loaded up. SMH, we're
All
moving
right,
them
it
to
should be marked up
MRPD for
here. Just a
processing.
second. All right, you're going to take it.
Okay. There we go.
All right. Do we want to go over to the spot in the canals and see if we can get evidence
Alright.
there?
Vehicle has been impounded. We're going to go back to the canals to document some evidence.
I'm swing. Do you know exactly where? If you can mark it.
Do you need a third unit with you in the
Thank you.
canals?
If you're free, we could definitely use some cover.
Sure.
I think it was over there.
Seems like it would have been since we went through there and came up here. Yeah, because it was around Forum. I remember the baseball diamond. Cause I went up
it's
on
like-
that. Yeah, it was down here that
Right down here.
they tried to block, and then they started
He was
shooting.
up on the fence, like, and he jumped down.
Yeah,
so
we'll
he
have
jumped
to
right here. I saw him roll.
check
Here, I'll
there
get
as
out.
well. Yeah. Yeah, check
So
the spots
if
you
one
saw
of you
him.
could go on the upper side, he jumped down from, like, right up that way.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find blood. There's definitely casings and stuff around here. Yep, lots of casings.
There's bullets up here.
Bullets? Oh no.
Found whole bullets up there?
I'm done processing Little Italy. I'm 76 MLPD to throw evidence.
All right, you got that stuff already, Tessa?
Yeah, I got it.
I gotta say, that's a sneaky spot for a little ambush.
Just a quick rally count. I know Maple was on the chase, myself, Tessa, you were with Scully and Bundy. Which one of you guys got shot at? Just so we have a rally here on the total attempted murders.
Definitely myself and
Yeah,
Scully.
we definitely got shot at.
Okay, so 2. I'm 3. Maple's 4. Bundy or anyone else get shot at?
Negative on 251.
Okay, so just 4 counts then. So Maple, myself, Tessa, and Scully. That was it, right? Okay.
Sounds about right.
Sounds good.
Plus Juno, I guess.
Yeah, well, so... Okay.
Unless we can't prove it was them.
Yeah, I guess that's where I'm getting to right now. Is I know, obviously, we got 4 counts. I have not... I know evidence
I mean,
still being processed.
I've got a load of casings. I mean, I can just tell
Yeah,
you if the
let's
casings
look
that
at
the
the
guns
casings.
match. Yeah.
Okay, and it's clear like they just pulled up and shot them, right? It wasn't like anything else. How would the statements? Did you guys get statements from the victims?
Just get Juno's statement. She's an LEO. We can trust what she says.
Okay, we're good to go. Thank you for the help.
Hey, I grabbed one of the casings from up
anyone got her
there.
statement
Did you
yet?
have casings down here as well, or?
Yeah, we had some.
Okay. Do you want me to give you this casing so you can
Oh,
compare?
Sure.
someone,
Just to make
if
sure
you're
we're
not
not
busy, if you're not occupied,
duplicating.
someone could get Juno's statement.
That is what I had.
All right.
I'll get the photo in there.
All right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
76 MRPD for evidence processing. And
Okay,
vehicle
so
maintenance.
I have that scenes in my pockets. Everything else is in the trunk.
All right. Miscreants. Bison traveling at night.
Yeah.
Definitely robbing houses.
Scumbags.
Degenerates.
There are already statements in the reports for us, by the way.
Copy. I see that. I'm looking at it right now.
My poor car.
Hi.
Look, I'm gonna get it fixed up, Tessa. I'll even pay for the bill on it.
Nah, it wasn't your fault. That guy shot it all up.
Yeah.
Dispatch from 365, Marcus Tenney.
Oh, yeah, that was... I'm surprised we didn't get disabled. A $780 bill from Benny. Okay. Well, if you want to deal with the scene in your pockets, I did grab some stuff from it, but it's not much. If you want to look at what I've got, search me, I guess. It was more like outer on the fringe and up the road.
All right. I think I got what I needed.
All right, perfect.
EMS from PD.
EMS send it.
Can I get a unit at MRPD? Kiki's like trapped in a daze and I can't get her out of it.
Allosaurus 8876 MRPD.
Where are you at, Belmont?
Bullpen, she's got Freya. She's just staring straight through me and her hands are shaking. I think she might be having an episode. That or an absence seizure. I'm not 100%.
There was a meteor a bit ago. She might be having trouble with that.
Allosaurus 8823 in the lobby.
Good.
Alright, I've grabbed all the paired stuff and the blood, and I'll get to work on that. And then I'll come back for the rest, because I don't have enough pocket space.
Dispatch 932 2331 Alpha. There's a gray and colored vehicle on scene. Any 77s?
220?
Didium Drive. There's somebody running around.
2590.
36576.
I think they just ran into the house.
PD. BFN, okay. Running high power. PD. 9765. Desert Eagle. This is both PD.
There's also artwork on the ground front.
Three 36523.
I'm not sure if they ran into the house or not, so we can't breach. Let's just wait and see if they come out.
We got a blood.
I haven't checked yet. I'll check now.
Is it a gray in color bison?
Negative. It's a Sentinel GS. License plates come back to a pet drive.
No blood. Individual was wearing black, had a mask.
There's art on the ground here, painted.
Call that out on the radio.
365. Do we have K9?
A firm 251 does, but I've got to direct to the hospital real quick. I'm gonna direct to the hospital, and then I'll head your way.
Just hopping in the Sentinel. You're good now. I'm hopping in the car. Call it.
9 and active 80 with that gray and color Sentinel, eastbound Didion.
Driver's wearing like a jersey with a black bandana mask.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Heading southbound Las Lagunas. Passing Rockford Plaza. Heading southbound Las Lagunas. Passing Cerberus. Continuing southbound Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Alta.
365 requesting 277s.
Continuing northbound Alta Street. Taking the jump to the freeway. Oh, he might be turtled. Nope, he's still mobile. He's set up to take the Elgin exit.
365 primary, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the exit towards Elgin.
Are you
Left.
double primary?
A firm. Left, northbound Elgin. This car is A+. Right. Off-road to LS Freeway northbound.
I know. Hope everyone else is running the guns. No kidding.
Merging back proper, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Again, we are requesting 277s.
73.
Northbound LS. A+ vehicle.
490, 76.
Thank you, 490. It's going to be a Sentinel GS gray in color, occupied one time, left, westbound, Bible Park Drive, left, southbound, Los Santos Freeway.
No DNA. Okay.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Del Perro exit. Merging opposite lanes, southbound Los Santos. Trying to break ankles and miserably failed. Approaching Strawberry, southbound. U-turning northbound LS.
You said this was A or A+.
A+, northbound Los Santos Freeway. To be a personally owned vehicle, Sentinel, gray in color, 2-door. Northbound LS Freeway, proper lanes. Approaching water treatment. Taking the dirt path up to the casino. He's sending it to struck a tree. Disregard, he did not. He is northbound, Vinewood Park Drive. Made a right into the casino. He's going towards a horse track. He's ramping the wall. DCB. We have visual. Northbound, parallel to LS Freeway in the grass behind the track. He's bleeding. We have blood in the water.
Make sure they get his DNA.
Now eastbound off road.
Just help the people processing doing their jobs.
The dam.
43488.
Now driving southbound off road. It's gonna be coming out in between the dam and the bridge and the old quick fix. Continuing southbound off road. Tempe southbound off road. He crossed the river. He's now heading up towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Hey, firm, I've got it.
Still southbound towards Mirror Park Boulevard by the Mirror Park gas station.
What's the level
Left
of aggression?
on the road to the dam.
PBS is authorized.
Copy.
Damn, that's
Just under 100.
Yeah, just maybe not on this hill.
Copy that. When safe. Northbound. Mirror Park dirt road by the dam. It's in the dam now. Heading westbound on the dam. Coming out behind the Los Santos Freeway water treatment plant. Continuing northbound dirt road. Continuing northbound at LS Freeway on the dirt road. Continuing northbound, dirt road, heading towards LS Freeway.
Four 3889.
Continuing northbound, Palomino momentarily. Up to the windmill.
Aaliyah? It's Aaliyah. Look at that.
Continuing southbound towards Palomino Freeway. Vehicles pulling on us on dirt roads.
You still require additionals, Jones?
Brian, we can use one more parallel. It's going to be an A+ Sentinel GS occupied one time by one Vasily Petrov. At least that's the RO of the vehicle. We are currently southbound LS by water treatment. We almost just died. We are Ocean King, southbound LS. Stemming from a 37A.
31 Alpha.
Correction, 31 Alpha. Jesus. In southbound LS approaching Strawberry.
Yeah, I do the freestyle stuff, so I'm a lot cooler. I'm like an
In
athlete.
southbound Strawberry passing Legion, approaching the south side. GG Gap 130. Continuing southbound Strawberry. We 50'd with a local. Left eastbound Grove.
Eastbound Grove.
Left northbound Brogue.
Tell you what, I'll give you one for
left,
free because you're such
heading
a high
off
position
road,
of power.
westbound.
I'm gonna slide it under the door.
Oh,
Mega Mall
okay.
parking lot.
Sliding it
Continuing
Thank you.
westbound now. Right. Northbound Strawberry. Left.
Use this a piece of
Westbound
paper.
Carson.
Under the door. There we go.
I got it.
Oh,
Pass
cool,
motor when you
man.
can.
Did you need anything else, Ron?
Right northbound Alta. at
Tessa.
left or correction.
Wow.
Mitchell, U-turn?
What?
Yeah.
No, there's.
Sorry,
no,
I got nothing.
I'm good.
All right.
I think we got everything.
Two indications
One secondary
and
northbound Alta Street, passing under the Olympic
projectile
Freeway,
sets
passing
were
the Alta Street
officer,
apartments.
so I didn't
There is
run
blood in
them,
the
but
water.
I
This
can.
thing is
I can go
bleeding.
add into it.
Northbound Alta.
But we got two different
Crossing
guns
through,
from the
San
suspects
Andreas,
at Roy Lowenstein.
Jumping onto the freeway, we missed it.
Okay.
They might be
He
out.
nailed it, but he paid for it. Eastbound opposite lanes of travel. Taking the off ramp. Towards LS. Did not VCB, not sure where he went.
Excuse me.
Yeah, man.
Last seen opposing lanes of travel exiting towards LS. Could have gone up towards Elgin.
Yeah, that's my guess. Did not continue.
All right. Did you see my
to
311?
LS, so he
No.
had to go.
All right. Well,
Elgin
we've
or
got 3 sets of DNA from DeRoy Lowenstein's shooting,
Casino or
and
Popular.
only
I'm
2
gonna
of the
send it
individuals
Popular
we have
southbound.
caught from there have DNA. So we need to get Lance Edwards. 'Cause it's
Mine
mine.
needs
Make
it.
sure
Mine
he's
needs it.
swabbed to,
Can you swab mine? Lance Edwards needs to be swabbed because it's a violent. Hey, Em.
Hey, what we wait for?
He's probably gonna tuck up somewhere and try to
DNA,
fix
okay?
that thing.
I can.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
This
I
guy's
can
already
see
got
it.
his DNA. Oh,
I
you're
just
talking
can't
about
like
that guy.
respond to it
Agreed.
or
I'm
anything.
gonna.
Oh yeah,
I'm just on the alleyways over here. Off
Yeah,
Popular.
I can see it. I just can't respond or anything in it.
Michael, I just sent you the bill.
Perfect.
Okay, boss. Any final questions?
Okay. Wonderful. See you guys soon.
Get you-
Just give me a call when you guys get here.
I had a hard time hearing you there. Say it one more time.
You have a good one. Stay safe.
All right, man. You too. Take care.
Plate's been flagged. Plate Victor 7 Charlie Quebec 1-7 Victor David RO Vasily Petrov.
The autograph.
Yeah, not a problem.
Here, I'll give you the $20.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
There you go.
Thanks, man.
I start going nuts when I have this much stuff in my pocket.
You have fun now.
Thank you.
Gotta wait for Jimbo now.
All right. I think we are all
Yeah, that was
squared away.
unfortunate. I think we hesitated on taking the jump because I didn't think he would try.
I
that
didn't
when
need
his car
any
was
help,
bleeding.
so we
Yeah.
did our
I've
part.
had
They've
too many
all, I
people
think, been
fake that
processed
jump on
except
me,
for
too.
one.
Yeah, probably just went and made sure that they were getting DNA since we had unknown DNA at the scene.
Yeah. And then the guy that ambushed us, we got his casing both at the garden shooting and at the canal. So he was definitely involved.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to put a note there if that gun comes back.
Let me actually tell Suarez that. Hey, you got a second?
Yes. I'm just putting in some evidence. What's going on?
Here, I'm gonna move you away.
Absolutely, go for it.
So the canal scene and the garden shooting near Gentry, we have casings that match both those. So that guy was
Oh, okay.
definitely involved, the guy that ambushed us. So hopefully we get that gun at some point and it's hot and we can charge him.
Absolutely. I'll relay to Jimbo if you haven't already, just to put in the. Oh, okay. The title, if you want to like put in all bold, just so someone who runs this gun doesn't forget to, but just the Tessa is just saying now that the casings that she found in the canals was the same that she found, or that matches at Little Italy. So if you want to put in the top, like
Suarez,
the 5
you're
counts
really
and
loud.
oh, sorry, sorry,
That's
the
okay.
5 counts and the 3 counts for the hot guns. Jimbo,
Great,
I'd
he
like to
just
top and
shouted
bold,
that
just
in front
way
of this
people, when
dude.
they see it, they just know what to charge him with.
He's telling him, bro, they got your gun.
Which guns?
We're never gonna see it now because Suarez just shouted that.
Which
700 notifications.
It is the 1114-YMX.
Okay, I see it. Projectile from garden.
Yep.
This does regal. Great.
Oh, there's somebody walking out of the house with a TV.
Name a better combo than Suarez talking about sensitive information while shouting. Hashtag blame Suarez. I didn't realize this was a thing, guys. I just thought, boy, he's kind of loud. And yup, prisoner can definitely hear him.
Is your guy all good, Maple? Or are you waiting on something for?
Yeah, requested an
He requested a lawyer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Seb and Emerson are on the way.
Oh fuck.
Who's on the way?
490-23.
Sebastian Birch. I have the pass, so I can say Sebastian bitch. I got the bitch pass.
Person in a blue sweatshirt,
Did,
mouse mask.
There may have been a previous incident.
Aaliyah pled guilty.
I'm coming around.
Okay, Michael pled.
Nah, guilty. But
Or did you
Aaliyah
come
pled
back
guilty.
out on the same road?
But yeah, this guy, this guy in pink.
Hello.
He was the one who got in the AMG from Lucas. His statement.
Everyone in westbound.
And then, so he was fleeing the scene, and then obviously he was in the car when all the shooting happened as well, and he got out and aimed a gun.
Sebastian
At
Birch.
Dispatch 251, I had an individual leave the most recent 31 Alpha.
I don't know if he
and
actually had a
enter
chance to
grand color
the guy in yes, the guy in pink was the
Alright,
driver. He
sorry,
swapped to the driver.
we're still kind of in an active
Yeah,
pursuit.
he's the only one
I'm
left.
running southbound.
So so basically he was in the AMG. Lucas was chasing him because he was leaving the scene. So
Now running eastbound.
he got picked up, and then the AMG came back for the guy with the horns,
If you could get ahead of
and
him,
then
he's a
they got picked up, and then Aaliyah was the driver at that time, drove around the corner, and then swapped, and the guy in the pink took over the wheel.
Was
Then
he
the guy in
PSR
pink.
positive?
No, he was the driver, so he was driving away the entire
That's some
time.
cheat.
So so basically that's why he's accomplied all this.
Yeah, he's an accomplice to
Yeah, because he was on the scene of the actual shooting of all the victims, and he was also driving the car of the people who were shooting back at us. And then he also got out of the car and pulled out a gun, but was shot down before he could shoot anything.
No, there's a fishing tournament. I know what Tips is doing.
So yeah, so the 5 counts, the 4 counts of the government is the ambush. The 5th for the government is that from Juno. The other 3 are for him, the accomplice to him being on the scene of the victims.
So it is if they're government employees, even if they're off duty, they still get targeted.
That's correct. I clarified with Tessa. Yeah, so
Yes.
on duty or
Players are
not,
here.
government employee. Yeah.
Harper.
Sebastian Birch.
Doors open, doors open, doors open,
Scully.
doors open, doors open, doors
Huh?
open.
What a crew we got here.
You wore your good outfit today.
Yeah, just for you.
Wait, he has one?
Let's go.
Sebastian Birch.
I gotta go.
ACDC is too much.
Let's go, Seabass. God, you
Surprised
look
my
nice.
ambush wasn't that effective. Thankfully, everyone kept moving. Yeah, I had pretty good warning. Sorry, did you say something to me?
Yeah, we need to talk.
Oh, okay.
Alright, come on, Scully. To the office.
All right.
Whoa. That's fine.
Is it gonna be long?
Are you busy?
I'm just riding with Tessa right now.
I mean, if she's doing processing stuff, it'll be an okay amount of time, not super long.
For the meeting room.
I gotta find my bike.
Radion's moving
Wait,
eastbound, Normandy.
Alright, take a seat, Scully. Welcome to the
Huh?
meeting room.
Huh?
What?
Why is the PVSO home turf inside the bat? What's going on?
It's time LSPD
Well, I
learned
got
what
one
it's like to not
resisting
have
off of
rapid.
a
Pick a different
31
stall, this
Alpha.
one's full.
Yeah, Jesus.
220 is primary. We're on this northbound, crashing eastbound West Eclipse.
What is this?
Plate is going to be
It's a
flagged.
bathroom stall. I know we
It's
don't have
going to be a
PBS
black
though,
colored
but-
pickup truck from that 38 eastbound
Do you
West
need to
Eclipse.
talk to me, or do
approaching
you
Dorset.
just want to show me your wee project in here?
251's got your secondary
No,
eastbound
no, we need
Dorset
to talk.
Drive.
Alright.
Driver is on booster
Kick off
slurp.
here. It's gonna be a couple minutes.
He said that he boosted this truck, and
first
his
things
father
first.
was
How
a
you doing,
booster, and
Scully?
his grandfather was also a booster. So I'm thinking this guy
fine.
might be like, I don't know, like the Puppet Master or something. We're
Okay.
eastbound on
How's
Dorset.
things going in the PD and everything? You know, post-war.
I don't even know how to describe it, so just waiting for the storm to roll over, I
Los Lagunas
guess.
Boulevard. Cross San Andreas. Vehicle is a
So you feel,
piece
you know,
of shit
morale
truck
down?
that I don't think goes over about
Yeah,
60.
yeah. Responding multiple times a week to Bolingbroke to
Eastbound
hear
up to San
people get
Andreas,
slaughtered on the
hitting
other
a
side of a
wicked
wall.
jump, and
Stuff like that.
we also hit the wicked jump eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah, it sort of brings down morale when there's stuff going on that you
This would be
can't
a
do a
great
bleeding
time
thing
for an
about.
Explorer. Scully, what are you attached to? Are you still on that Explorer?
76.
I am not in my Explorer.
He just 1050'd himself in front of the police station. He just went directly to jail. He's fleeing in the MRPD.
You need 77s outside. What? What?
Okay, watch out. That
You
Radion's
just said,
heading
"Do
back
have,"
to
really loudly.
westbound.
Looks like it's two
Are
times
you good?
occupied.
I don't know. I swore I was being talked to on the radio for a second.
Yeah, we can momentarily. Comms in pursuit.
Is that what?
Just in the middle of a meeting is all.
Sorry. What's the meeting? I'm answering your questions.
Dispatch 220.
Yeah, it's a
195
check-in on
MRP
how you're doing,
E31
your
Alpha.
opinions and how things are going. Do you have comments, concerns,
Bundy, I will document the
suggestions?
truck out here as-
How are you doing in the PD? You know, in
How
the
I'm
state of
doing
post-sanguine. You know, I'm doing a check-in. I'm seeing how you're doing.
Alright. I'm trying to reserve my opinions as much as possible until things quiet down.
I'm gonna say, I don't care if you were pro-war, anti-war, how it was handled. I care about how it is still affecting us now. There is no doubt about it. Morale is down, and I'm talking to people, seeing their viewpoints on things, so I can come up and see if they have suggestions, to provide suggestions on how to solve the situation.
I don't know. More communication from the top down would be grand. I'd like to not find out about suspensions and retiring and deaths from incarcerated criminals before I find out about it internally. Tessa's calling me. Hey, Tessa.
Hello, where are you?
I'm upstairs in the bathroom. I'm having a meeting with Han.
What? Oh, that's an unorthodox meeting location.
I'm also
but okay.
meeting with Harper, right? It's
Oh,
like, apparently
well,
it's
I'll let
PBS
you.
OT. Tessa, it's
handle
not like
your
that. Come up
business.
here.
They
What?
can come in, I guess. I mean, troopers are allowed
Scully.
in, and rangers.
Oh, yeah,
Rangers
stay
don't have a
Rangers are
bathroom,
allowed.
so they can
Here's
come
the
in.
thing. It's because PBSO doesn't have their own
I
bathroom.
appreciate the
We don't even
offer,
have our
but I
own
just-
department,
I don't
Tessa.
know.
Tessa.
Tessa's allowed in,
It's
just
not like
Rangers
that.
don't have a bathroom either,
Tessa,
so
please
they're
come up
allowed
here.
in.
I promise you, it's not weird.
It seems a little weird.
It's not weird, Tessa.
You want me
Why
to
would it be
meet you
weird?
with two other people in the bathroom?
They made me come in here, Tessa. Please come here.
Oh,
Scully,
it's like that. Okay, I'll come help you.
I'm not
Don't
getting
worry.
in the stall.
We're having a meeting here.
What?
Jesus Christ,
No,
Scully,
you.
that's
Our
not
Oh my
stall is
god.
full. You need to
Stay
get
on the
one
line. I'm
first.
coming.
Please come quickly, Tessa.
What's
Allowed in, it's just
happening?
Tessa, we're having a
meeting.
meeting.
Yeah, I'm trying to check in
Tessa-
on the members
Tessa.
of the PBSO that I see. I'm
And
trying to have
our-
an important conversation with Scully, and she's like, "Oh, I gotta go do this." I gotta
Losing
go.
it.
Listen, I don't know if this is the best place to have a meeting
Okay.
like that.
I'll be very
Our
honest. The
building-
meeting
no,
location makes me uncomfortable.
Scully, hang on, Scully. Our building blew up, and what is the one thing PBSO doesn't have? A bathroom. Therefore, we're occupying LSPD's bathroom because they deserve to know how we feel every time we have to shit and we're in Polito. Okay?
Dispatch,
Troopers and
Exactly.
Rangers are allowed
76
in because
NYPD,
they don't have
195.
bathrooms either. So LSPD
I mean,
has to go
actually,
find
we
somewhere
do.
else.
They're just in the cells.
Yeah, same
well,
with
they
the
don't
ones
count.
at PBSO. They're
They
also
don't
just
count.
in the
They don't
cells.
count. They don't count. I'm not
Those are
pooping in a
criminals.
public toilet where everyone can see me poop.
Don't miss your step.
So it's me, Scully. Why would it be weird?
Cause Han's here.
I'm a.
Oh my god.
I'm a perfect angel.
Han, come on. You're a bit weird. Like a lot weird.
Oh my
He's
god.
a perfectly normal, well-adjusted boy who
Yeah.
may or may not also be a freak.
Listen, I just think, maybe we should have a meeting in a meeting room rather than a
Yeah,
bathroom.
there's like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
almost
Yeah.
like there's
Claim that
multiple
it's
meeting
PBSO
rooms.
turf.
You know,
Yeah, we can shoot with
yeah.
more than 6 people now.
we have the MCU
Yeah,
room right
we could.
across the hallway. You know,
Fuck
even
the MCU,
the
okay? With
gun
their fancy
range?
projector. That's the HBTU office. You want me to take
forget
HBTU's
season, just
office
a
away,
heads up.
Scully?
I mean, if
Yeah,
they're not
yeah,
in
you
there,
want me to take your MCU office away?
it's offering to share the
that's fine to
MCU
me.
office.
They're so fucking spoiled.
You know
with
what,
their
Scully? You know what? I'm
projectors.
just gonna go to the aircraft carrier as a Shark Ranger supervisor. I'll hold all my meetings there, and I'm gonna have you come out on a fucking boat or in a heli, and then our nice little 5-minute chat turns into 20 fucking minutes of just travel. Is that better, Scully?
Do you think it's better?
No.
I don't
You have
want
problems with what we're doing.
After what I found out yesterday you did on that boat, I don't want to ever go on that boat again.
I don't want to know.
You don't.
Negative 220
Active
not at
torture.
this
This man active tortured me yesterday.
You unlawfully imprisoned me.
Okay,
Did
are you both in the same stall?
Yeah, they
why
are.
would we not be?
Oh my god.
Tessa, I don't
What's wrong with
understand.
that?
What's wrong with that, Tessa? There's literally
gets
nothing that can be
claustrophobic.
implied. I do. The
This is
lights
why we
go out
need
and I have panic
HR.
attacks. Why would we need
We're
HR?
not wrong, Tessa. Tessa, I think you are the HR.
I don't
No,
understand.
Anita made
I
amazing
know, don't you put
strides
that
to
evil on me.
abolish HR in the PBSO.
I don't understand what's wrong with two best friends, a work wife and work husband staring a bathroom stall. I don't understand any negative connotation that could happen at all.
Yeah, I think it's perfectly
It's just
fine.
that.
Having business meetings.
And his pants are on. He's not pooping. Otherwise, it'd be in a different
Oh,
stall.
okay.
I might have gotten everything.
Yeah, believe me, I don't want to go in the last stall. That's the one Jimbo pooped in.
My god.
Here, let me open the
What
stall
was
because
that?
Explosions, MRPD.
Blow up.
Sorry, 10-9?
Yeah, you're alive and didn't just blow up.
I am all good. I appreciate it.
Somebody just blew up.
I don't see an 10 out front. Oh, there's a truck. Did this just blow up?
I've never seen a motherfucker have so many goddamn ribs.
What?
does he have so many?
And he's got a statue. He's got 2 statues.
Did something blow up over here?
No.
Okay.
I didn't hear an explosion.
Trunk's empty.
Who's still in here? Tessa! $270 from Tree 6 Tree. Tessa from Scully.
$51,220.
Send it.
Be advised, when he struck the side of
What
Mission
odd
Row
laugh.
PD, at our mailbox, so
What?
make sure he gets destruction of government property. We're taking a photo now.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I got the photo.
Hey, we just saw a military vehicle parked in the middle of the road. Seems to be broken down, empty. Wanted to report it for safety. Oh, there's someone in-capped in there. Here? That's not what we would have heard as the explosion. What is happening? Another boost? Every room is a weird mystery.
Floppy, you want me to take this to impound or just IE it somewhere?
If you want to bring it, we can. If not, we could call it in for impound unless dispatch wants to grab it.
Hello?
You didn't get abducted by the bathroom people, did you?
Oh, perfect.
No, I think Jones did.
365 10-7 Captain Jones.
Jones got abducted?
Well, he's going to the meeting with Han and
Is that the
Harper,
bathroom?
so.
Yeah, they're taking you to the bathroom, Jones. Good luck.
Hey, thanks.
All right.
Okay,
Listen,
I'm going back to the car.
All right, so am I.
Hey, let's not have the no LSPD allowed in there. I can take that out.
Oh, goodness.
There we go, it works.
What?
Where you at?
is-
I'm in the
Pure
PBSO
chaos.
meeting room.
Can you please move that from the shitter to the ammo?
I'm not taking HBTU's office over.
What's your 20?
270, 10-8. Any actives? Well, do you need anything? Do you need food? What happening around MRPD?
220, 251.
Send it for 220.
What's your 20 right now?
With PD Tow just outside MRPD.
Alright, you want to review the charges I got on Booster here, see if there's anything I'm missing?
Stand by.
Two 76 to 71s between Spanish and Hawick.
Yeah, I think that's good enough. Oh, actually, you want to throw on resisting real quick?
So you need 77s at Hawick and Power. There are multiple individuals shot down. Nobody hearing me. EMS from PD. We've got multiple people downed at the corner of Hawick and Power Street. It's like a shootout happened here. Tex? Hey, you there, Tex?
Yeah.
What? Okay. Get you out the street.
10-4, go on 5276.
Yeah, I saw Tex's
Tex?
car. Yeah, I saw Tex's
Yeah.
car from a mile away. Is anyone inside the vehicles? Alright, I'm gonna check you for bleeding injury. I'm gonna try and pack what I can. This isn't gonna feel good.
That fucker's taking a picture of us.
Yeah, it's alright.
Man, he's walking on me, that asshole.
Yeah, that's the way people in the city are. Unfortunately. Alright, you are positive for GSR. I'm going to be patting you down for a weapon. Alright, are you carrying a gun?
I am.
Tex. I'm going to be taking it off of you for now.
He's unconscious. There's one GSW to the abdomen. Looks like he was shot multiple times though to the vest.
Okay, this time I'm going to be cuffing you. You're getting treatment.
Okay, let me take a look here.
Because you are carrying an illegal weapon. Oh my goodness. Taking a picture right there because yup, this is
all right.
See if I can grab an antenna right here.
All right, sweetheart. Hold. Let's see. Cleaned out. All right.
You know who this other guy is?
I do not.
Sweet. Didn't I pick you up earlier, sweetheart?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Up the road.
Yeah.
There's more of us up the road.
Oh.
Wait. Oh.
There's more?
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, there is more.
We're gonna get some fluids in you, okay? It's gonna be poking your.
We need 77s to the corner of Hawk and Power. We have multiple people shot down.
Alpha 83 from Tango 152.
Send it.
I need your assistance, please.
10-4, Alpha 83, 76, 020.
Hawk and Power.
This one might also be better.
Oh, all right. Oh.
All right, sweetheart. Okay. Why whenever I find trouble, I see you there?
Well, you can't spell trouble without a T, and T is in text.
Alright, let me take a look at you.
What's your name?
treat one.
No,
just the
everybody
only one,
has
the
a
one
escorting
with the
bind.
tag next to him is the only one that's been treated.
For the cops, anyways. I don't think you don't have if you're not a cop. All right.
576 to help 220. What's the update?
Hawk and Power, we've got 5 downed individuals. Appears to have been a gang shootout.
Oh, okay. Gonna flush out this neck wound here. Get it packed. Try and get as much pressure as I can on it. Check the vitals here. You may have to get some blood in here.
What groups are involved?
So far, I've got Luciano DiCenzo, Tex Graves. I don't know the others.
Gabby.
The female said her name is B.
Blood bag going in. Gotta check this wound.
5 or 23. Where would you like us? If you guys could just GSR test individuals and make sure they have weapons on them and stuff.
Okay.
I've G-starred Luciano and Tex Graves. I don't have. I've searched both of them.
I'm GSR testing you, sir.
Which one's Tex?
I've already got Tex. That's
this
one.
Tex right
yeah,
underneath
yeah,
my
the
feet?
flannel.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
me right here.
But if you want to take him, I
Alrighty,
can
my
give you
man
his
with the
weapons.
Lieutenant Tene, I'll,
Suspender. How you
doing?
doing?
Back you
How you
guys up.
doing?
I'm doing okay.
Jones, Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. I'm gonna be GSR testing you today. Do you have a firearm on you, sir?
Okay. I'm just gonna check to see where you got shot.
Oh, somebody just asked me how I was doing. Never Italian.
Okay. It looks like
He
you
looks
got
Italian.
This vest here. I'm just gonna take this off. Make sure none of them
Just
went for
arrived
cleaning.
23. Let me know where you need me. Or if you need me to get. Or what? You just don't want to
Alright,
see
boss.
security.
You are GSR positive. I'm gonna be forming a frisk. I am feeling
Just
a
some
large
bruising
bulge
here. I'm
over
just gonna
what
go
you
ahead and
are.
get some ice packs.
Yeah, we've got
keeping it in
595s, and I
place.
think we only have 4 officers right now that can take them. It appears to have been some sort of gang shootout. It was quiet when we showed up, just a bunch of downed individuals. So it appears like we've got the losing side here. We've got 3 vehicles disabled around.
I'm gonna GSR test you, ma'am. Okay.
So we know you're getting shooting. Is it Italians and who else down there?
That's just my assumption. I was responding to 71s, and I came here to find multiple people just downed on the ground, no other activity. The 2 I have identified so far are Tex Graves and Luciano DiCenzo.
The individuals that I see on the ground are the same individuals that I
And you
picked
have
up
a
on
pistol-
the little
pistol
Italy shootout
suppressor.
earlier. Just letting you know.
You're going to jail.
Let me know when we can start loading them up because I got
How
this one.
poetic it starts raining.
Pretty critical.
I'm glad you're still with me.
All right, 365. I searched and GSR tested the individual with the white shirt, black suspenders, and the female with the motorcycle helmet, red hair.
Can I check
Please
him
make
real
sure
quick?
that GSR positive individuals are cuffed.
470 on the.
Yeah, it looks like it's rather large. I mean, probably do more people up here.
Yeah, I could use somebody on evidence collection. It seems to be a pretty large scene. I collected a wee bit, but there's going to be a lot more.
This one?
Does anyone think?
470s are big. Tell me where to collect.
Okay. He can be moved
Hey,
to the
Tessa.
ambo.
Is anyone taking care of the cars yet, or I mean,
Thank you.
I guess are these getting impounded, or I mean, do we have evidence to impound these cars for any crimes, or are they all getting charged gang related?
See if we have any shots coming from the vehicle.
Do you have any of the owners in custody?
Yes, we have Tex Graves. He had an illegal firearm on him and was GSR positive. His vehicle is here on scene.
Hey, did you check Junior Smith?
Hey, firm.
Okay, 10-4. We're gonna load him into the ambo.
We also have Luciano DiCenzo's car on scene. He's also GSR positive, illegal firearm.
Okay, Miss Kitty Cat, I'm gonna move you into the ammo too.
We don't know if they were
Is he good to
operating
go?
the
Is Tex
vehicle
good to go?
personally. 365's recommendation is that we just hit him for parking violation, get him towed out of here. They could have been an altercation on the side of the street. We don't really know. Unless there's casings all around the car.
Can you collect around the car real quick? So
No,
I
I'm
can
not
actually
seeing any
take a
cases on the
picture?
car. I mean, if there's, we can't confirm two different groups here. I know we have the Italians, and we have the Italians that Tex Graves, it seems, and I don't think that's any, enough evidence for, like, a gang related, because it's
Tex
kind of
Graves.
just Italians and Tex.
Tex regularly works up at Rooster's Rest with the DiCenzos, who also work security up there. That's.
We could probably get
think
more
somehow
info
no.
out of them once we question them when they're not shot up and needing medical.
Alright, I'm just gonna get these out of here for a parking violation, then I'm not impounding them.
Just a heads up, we do
That's fine.
have some in the blue ambo, and I
Alright, the
have
main
one
seat's
individual in
behind
the
the
orange
cage.
ambo.
All right.
Okay. You'll need to go out at the same time though.
Yeah, give us a second to coordinate.
There's a vehicle here, RO, Carlo Marciano.
Ambos are all loaded up. 365 can go with the ambos.
All right, officers who have a 95, is everyone good to go with the ambos?
Are we good
Okay.
to go?
Just hold one. 365 is ready to go with the ambo.
You guys can go. You guys can leave me. I'm just gonna document these and mark them.
We need an additional to transport.
Did we?
I can
Did
pull
you
off
pick a
this,
95
I mean,
Tessa,
we're
or did
just
someone
impound
else
a
get
parking
one?
violation. I'll leave it up to you, though, Scully or
Say again?
Tessa. I'm not sure.
Sorry, are we good to go to the
guys
ambulance
would
or to the
prefer.
hospital?
Scully, you
I
copy?
think so. I think we're good.
Sorry, 270 and 363 will head to SMH.
Alright, you're good to go.
I am fine if you just want to mark them up for parking violation. It just looks like sort of gang violence.
Okay, well, the Shenzo's BMW trunk's got 3 grapple guns in this trunk.
Okay, all right. Well, that's
Oh,
different then.
That's yeah. I'm gonna impound this, document this, but
That's a raid, isn't
that's
it?
a lot of grapple guns for one person in the back of a trunk. I would consider the possibility of even a raid.
Yeah, I'd like to get a raid on that.
Yeah.
Are they fresh?
That would look brand new.
Okay, so minimum we're gonna have to get Luciano into an interrogation room. We're low on units. We have a lot of 95, so I'm not sure how we want to break this down.
Also, $50,000 of cash in a briefcase in the trunk here.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm gonna take this for evidence while she look into the possibility that he may have just. Judging by all these grapple guns and money in the trunk, it looks like he's maybe even selling grapple guns. I don't know, but definitely I would raid him.
Okay, all right. We need help grabbing people, probably. Yeah, there's one in here. Is there everyone cleared out of that ambo?
There's a few of us still in here.
All right. Yeah.
Hey, we just had a very Italian accenty guy come to the hospital say that his friends were the ones that got shot. We told him to leave, but do you want me to turn back and detain him?
If it's Carlo Marciano, yes. Get him detained.
Test him.
We need
John's
him
15.
GSR tested. I want everybody who has a 95, when we get them back for processing, we need to split them up and question them.
Sure, we're good here. We're good. No doctor, sweetheart. It's Kate.
No doctors. All right.
It's Dr. Kate.
The plate is a Vitro di Cenzo.
Vito DiCenzo?
Thank you.
Oh, this is a massive scene.
I think I might need help
You
getting
must be
down.
talking to someone else.
Uh-huh.
You need help?
Like,
There you go.
no.
No?
No, could you maybe grab me?
Ah!
Ah!
You're sorry.
Tessa, your arms are freakishly long. I was
sorry.
so far behind you.
Hey, team and Dr. K, Scully. Lennon, you turkey.
I swear to God.
I can't believe Lennon did that.
No, don't, excuse me?
What? Sorry?
How could Lennon do this?
Oh my God.
What do you want? Don't yell at me. I'm just
it's
trying to
okay.
help.
When are you guys able to put up
I'm
is the
just gonna
report who was
make
primary on the Power and Hawick shooting scene with the Italians?
Yeah, I can.
My arms are still kind of like. not that
Sorry, what
close.
was that?
That's
Tessa?
because you were being a troublemaker. That's what you were doing.
What?
What up, Mr.
Also, who's processing DeShenzo?
How's it going,
I'll come
Frankie?
give the stuff that was in his
Chilling,
car.
bro, chilling.
That would be me.
All right, well,
Copy.
I'm
I
processing two of
document
y'all, so
everything.
bear
I'll put
with
in the
me,
report
okay?
once it's up, and I will
No,
transfer
just
over all the
show us
stuff
the
to you.
My purple-haired guy. There you are.
Hey.
I gotta go 42 here soon, so I'm just gonna give everything over to you and put all the evidence in for you. All right?
Alrighty, man.
10-4.
You didn't hop out of the bed.
All right.
Ooh,
Have
the
you been
judge.
treated, Luciano?
Ooh, it's sick.
What's that?
Have you been
The judge
treated?
is
Thank you,
sick.
ma'am.
Yeah, I'm all good now.
All right, you off
I'm
to
doing
bed?
good. How you feeling?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little banged up on my arm, but you know, nothing too crazy.
Hey, Tessa, can you grab my other
Excuse
95,
me?
please, Mr. Frankie here?
Yeah, I can.
You're
Thank
lucky.
you.
I like my job. That's all I have to
Um,
say.
Lexington,
All
can you
right.
pull the car around back?
Yeah, can you see here with my 95?
Yeah, I
I'll
got
stay here. I'll stay here with him if you wanna.
We're riding together. And the car's out front, so I'm gonna have her just pull it downstairs. Safer, you know.
Do we have 4 officers but 5 95s? Is that what's going on right here?
Yeah, I'll process Frankie
Possibly.
and
All right.
Miss, I didn't get your name. You got an ID on you?
I should.
What pocket is it gonna be in?
Be the left one?
I don't see an ID on you.
It's just Giovanna.
Giovanna? Okay, well, I'm Deputy Jones, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Pleasure to meet you. If everybody's here is conscious and awake, I'll advise all of you of your rights. Every single one of you in this room have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney, and if you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided on behalf of the state if available. Does everybody understand their rights that was read to them?
Yes, sir.
Does anybody have any questions about their rights?
Nope.
Does everybody here wish to speak to us? All right.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Sounds like a deal.
Come here,
Hey,
Purple.
sorry.
All right, let's
I
roll.
don't
Just
know.
trying to shuffle around. What's up?
I don't know if you heard about some of the things found up at that Italian shooting scene.
I heard about some grapple guns. I
Yeah.
literally just clocked in and came straight to help.
All right. Yeah, no, that's grand. I just we're probably gonna be looking at pushing a raid on Luciano, so I didn't know if you want to be. I don't have a
okay.
lot of experience with that, but he had 3
Sorry,
grapple
guys.
guns
I'll
and
be honest, I
50.
don't either.
He had 3 grapple guns and $50,000 worth of cash, unmarked bills or whatever.
Did grapple guns get declared illegal now?
I don't know. We might need to clarify.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
Because they're not marked for seizure.
Oh,
Radio check.
Are they guns?
we need to call.
I do.
I have no idea
You
then.
guys need help
We
bringing
need an
down
adult.
the other 95? Are you okay?
Maybe
Yeah,
Luca.
if
Maybe
you could
Luca might
come
know.
out
I'll try and
and
call.
help with one of them. I think we should
I'm
go
with
with
Tessa too.
Bundy.
Bundy, yeah.
Or
All right.
Tessa.
I'll try.
Tessa should know, right?
Jones is on his way up.
Yeah, we'll have to wait. Okay, we have to transport them, and we'll try and.
Go, Tessa, help. Tessa, help.
Yep. All
Okay.
right. Bye.
I'm gonna go back and.
Tessa.
Hey.
You know, I'll wait till we're at the
All right.
station.
Yeah. Let's get them transported and we'll talk.
You know, she's gonna monitor me
Yeah,
over
hang
the
tight,
next
guys.
3 or so weeks.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
You're coming with us,
Yeah.
Tex.
All right.
All right, Frankie's ready.
Hey, I think we
Yeah,
got
I'm
them
ready,
all.
bro.
Oh God, is that DeCenzo?
Yeah.
The guy who breaks his pasta before he cooks it?
That's me. How you doing?
Oh God. What kind of man are you? All right, who breaks your pasta in half is not true Italian.
People
Okay.
who need it to
What the
fit in the
fuck,
pot.
Suarez? What
He
the
breaks his
fuck
pasta
you
in half. He doesn't even salt his water. Can you believe that?
Hey, I don't break my fucking glass, all right?
Doesn't solve this water. Tossed in half.
Delta 59 Tango.
It's a
Can you believe that?
lie.
No, it's not a lie. I can taste in the food that you make.
Oh, perfect. I just almost every time I go.
Mr. Chensley, you have the right to remain silent. Answers to say cannot be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights?
Here, yeah, I'm just gonna place this stuff on you, okay? I'm not,
Sure,
I'm
yep,
not
yep.
gonna,
Thank you,
say
Tessa.
much more than that. I'm gonna just
Yep.
put it on you, okay?
And then I want to talk to you.
Jones, I guess you're getting in the
Oh
trunk.
my goodness.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, you
Hi.
filthy ass criminal.
Hey.
I know what it's like, Scully.
Alright, did you get all that?
Hang on, let me check.
Yeah, should be the
Okay,
grapple
so here's the one thing. Are grapple guns actually illegal? Does this actually
Yeah, of
constitute
course.
right?
They're
They
marked
are.
for police seizure.
Are they?
Yeah, he's got three
Okay, they are,
grapple
they are,
guns
they are.
and
All right.
$50,000 in cash on him.
All right.
And they're all brand new. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, unless
they're
you
likely selling.
you gotta find out if he was
I ain't
operating
riding
a car.
no truck.
Otherwise, it's kind of hard to. Albeit it was his car, and he was on the scene.
You're talking quietly,
you
right?
gotta, yeah, I am.
Okay.
I am.
That ain't right.
Gotta-
Thank you,
gotta
Frankie.
prove that he was operating it. You gotta kind of,
Yep. I need to get a
slyly
narrative from
get that
him
out
and
of
see
him.
if he admits to driving his car.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. But I would, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of grapple guns for one person in a car, and 1,000 in cash on him.
Yep. I'm going to call Luca.
What you doing?
All right.
He's talking to me? What on earth? All right.
I'll drive.
I'm just gonna cram back in here. It's fine.
How you doing?
Hey, welcome to the clown car.
Yeah, the clown car.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, is that
garage.
Carlo in here? No.
Luciano, suck it in. You're kind of like pushing me against the door, man.
My bad, my bad.
All right.
It's safe enough to send you.
365,
Straight to
76
jail.
row, 495s, 595s, something like
Where
that.
are you going?
All right, 210. I'm gonna forward to you. Like I said,
Don't worry
Scully. I put all
Damn,
the
Tessa,
cars
tell
in
her she
there.
thought I was driving.
Do as you please. I don't want to force anything on you, but it was a lot of grapple guns. I did take the briefcase. And there's 50,000 in cash on it.
Rate 'em.
Well, hopefully you're not saying that in front of him. I'll leave. Yeah, I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything in front of him. I think Scully's still kind of figuring it out, but otherwise, good luck on it. You guys got this.
All right.
All right. Let's see if I can get the right one here. No. All right.
There you go, Scully. Teamwork makes the dream work.
All right.
Here's
with
your
me, sir.
95.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, I guess I can bring her.
There's one more still in the car. Oh, don't you wish, Frankie? Don't you wish?
Alpha
Unrelated
83,
to all this,
23
Tessa,
SMH.
I actually have a question.
Poppy right here for a second.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna be headed towards the interrogation rooms. It's gonna be mighty crowded. Luca, I need to speak with you.
Yeah.
I'm here.
All right, sir. I'm gonna do one final search here. Get your possessions bagged up, and then I'll make you more comfortable here at the table.
All right.
Oxy too. Okay. Yeah. GPS.
365, make sure everybody has DNA on file that we're arresting here.
All right. Got your possessions bagged up. And walk over here to the chair. I'll get you cuffed to the table. be right back.
All right.
Jones, I have the sledgehammer and a gun I took off Tex Graves. You want to get that for me?
Dispatch 498, finally 10-8. Do you guys still need 77s?
Yeah. No worries. I am working on it though. Don't worry.
Understandable.
Yep. Sorry for that.
Don't be. I knew there
Okay.
was...
Who's got who?
I think we've got one without anybody.
Who's that?
I can just do it through the bar.
I'm not sure.
I don't have someone, so I'll
Okay, yeah.
take whoever's.
I think Jones has Tex. I think he's also dealing with her.
We have 5.
Yeah, I put DiCenzo over.
I'm gonna need you to turn around.
Okay, well
If you
here's
give me charges, I'll
so
help process.
so here's the
I'll
thing:
help process.
is we're still trying to figure out what's going on. We need to get a narrative from every single one of them, and be good if this narrative was separated out because we have Luciano DiCenzo. I've just put him in an interrogation room. He was found with $50,000 in cash and 3 grapple guns in the trunk of his car. So I need to try and see if I can get him as the driver of his vehicle.
10-4,
so that we can push a raid.
38 eastbound San Andreas
Okay.
Avenue, nearest cross Peaceful.
Put it
I'm
on
gonna
me
go
up.
get started on that
Vehicles flagged.
evidence, real quick, just so we can
He doesn't have
sort
a
of
mugshot on
consolidate
here,
things
Yeah,
a bit.
that'd be a good idea. Stonefinger, do you think you could go around and try and get narratives from people? Maybe
I'm gonna.
I don't know if you want to take them separately into the interrogation room because the thing is they're just going to hear each other. But
Yeah,
whether or not
I'll take him into interrogation. I don't
All
mind.
right, Luciano's in the far one.
Okay.
Jones. So, did you hear about the grapple guns and everything?
Yeah.
So I've got Luciano back there and the $50,000 cash, 3 grapple guns. I think what we need to get him for a raid is confirming that he was driving his vehicle at some point.
Yeah,
Great.
I agree. Because then constructive possession.
Yeah, but let me run out and give the rundown to Luca. But right now we need statements from all of them.
Criminal threats, got
Good
that.
statements.
No, it's all just
Alright,
jokes.
come here.
Listen, what are we?
There's a wall between us, GG.
See my fingers? You can see. It's gonna be a bit.
Actually, did you see mine?
I'm overwhelmed. It's a bit of a large scene here.
There's a connection there.
All right. Well, here's Scully right here. I'm sure she'll fill me in. So.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna
just think it over, Nancy. You know, we could be friends. It's not. It
Mhm,
doesn't have to
we
be like that.
could be friends.
It doesn't have to be like
guess.
that.
Yes,
Yeah.
we could be friends. But how? What? You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna think about it. You know,
All
why
right.
don't you be friends with Scully for now?
We are friends. What do you mean?
Be
No,
with
I'm
her,
already
be
friends
friends
with
with
Luca.
Yeah.
But be friends
But
with
we
her
don't have to make
now.
All right,
more.
we have very
more
so,
friends
okay,
with her.
So I've got
now.
a big scene. We've got 595s in there. One of them, Luciano DiCenzo, his car was on scene. He was shot down. He was GSR positive. He had a legal gun on him. His car had 3 grapple guns and $50,000 worth of cash in a briefcase in it.
Was it the big M5 car, the BMW?
I did not process.
Oh,
the,
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
I saw him in front of the hospital earlier in that. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're good.
He was shot down with Tex Graves and like 3 other people that are in there. I don't even know who all. Talking with Suarez, it sounds like we need to get him driving that car for constructive possession so that we can push a raid. I'm just a wee bit overwhelmed because I'm sort of the one leading the scene and there's a lot of 95s and a lot of missing pieces here.
So first of all, I should clarify. I saw the car in front. I guess I don't really know if he was in it or not. I ran the plate because I saw it sitting there when I walked up, and there was people in it, and I just noticed the plate was kind of whatever.
Looks like it's
how many 95s do you
BMW.
have?
5. So big.
Yeah, the plate I saw would have been big
M. Yep, that was the car.
Yeah.
That's the car.
I don't know if he was in it. It was just parked out in front of the hospital with a bunch of people in it who were
Mhm.
different, various forms of dress. So you have how many? 5, you said?
5 of them. Yeah, Giovanna Costello looks like, Nico Palladini, Frank Jr. Smith, he's back there yelling, Tex Graves, and Luciano DiCenzo.
And these are the people. Were any of these people involved in what happened in Little Italy earlier?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Did they get injured? Because there's a report on it. Were they victims or were they just
I don't know. I've been like
It's okay.
chasing this stuff, you know, because
Yeah.
I didn't respond to the initial of Little
Scully,
Italy.
Just so you know, Tex
Neither
Graves,
did I.
when
Yeah,
you moved
lovesick
into
and stuff. I was trying to get some more clarification. It
room,
sounds like
he
there was an
was
ambush
giving,
there and there's some gang-related stuff.
plans
So
and,
where did
tips
you
to one of
apprehend
the
these
other
folks at,
suspects
or where were
on
they
the
apprehended?
They were all shot down at Power Street and Hawick, so it looks like they lost a gunfight. I just was responding to some 71s and yeah, but
Okay.
but I literally have nothing. We just came there. They were all shot down. We were finding more and more people. There was no one running around. It was just their vehicles and them shot down. Casons and Everton galore all around the scene.
At some point, doesn't have to be right this second. Do me a favor, and we should see if any of those casings match up from the Little Italy scene.
Yeah.
Obviously,
yeah.
but it doesn't have to be right now.
So much. I'm not sure where to start at this moment.
Okay, so we've got how many? We've got 5 in custody.
5 in custody.
You said you got Frankie Jr. Smith back there, and he's screaming it up,
yeah,
right?
Frankie
he'll
Jr.
talk.
Smith is back there yelling. Tex Graves, apparently they just moved him into the lineup room because he's like shouting out plans and stuff. We're trying to get them separated so that we can get narratives from them. But
Yeah.
I feel like Luciano's going to lawyer up the moment we go in there and start trying to interrogate.
Start with him then, because
Alright.
that way he can lawyer up, and you can just move along and let his lawyer be on their
Yeah,
way. You know what
I
I'm
would
saying?
I would just like help with this if I'm being
Oh, of
perfectly
course.
honest.
I'm not leaving. I'm right here. I'm here
'Cause
for whatever
if
you
you
need.
look- if you look in
there
my
are no lawyers
pockets-
around, by the way. Just a legal aid.
All right, if you look in my
I'll look in your
pockets,
pocket.
I've got that Colt Python was on Luciano, and then the 3 grapple guns, the brand new grapple guns, and a briefcase of cash were in the back of his car. I feel like it'd be pretty.
I wonder. I'm starting to wonder if. What would you do with grapple?
Was
I-
he in the one next to the
well,
lady?
yeah.
Well, he
have to-
could have
so-
been selling them,
T-shirt,
trafficking them,
orange hair,
right?
black suspenders.
Like,
yeah, but he had
I-
money in
I
the
moved
briefcase
him
and the
because
gun, so
he
that's
was
kind of.
discussing,
You know what I'm saying?
what
He would have one.
happened
You'd think they would have
on
one of
scene
like an
and
empty
trying to
briefcase and a
poke
bunch of
the
grapple
female.
guns,
Yeah,
or
yeah, true.
something like that. You know what I'm saying? But you
I'm
never
heading
know.
up to the meeting room. With
I'm
Giovanna, if I
I'm
can
not
ask
sure
some
where to start with
questions.
this.
Or where is
Seems
Scully
like that,
and
yeah. No,
Tessa?
I can tell why.
Hey, do we need 77s for that bank?
Well, I would start with the guy you think who's gonna lawyer up. If he doesn't lawyer up, then great.
I was just out in the hallway. What do you need?
And then move on probably to Smith
There's
if he's
people in
like
interrogation,
you said, he's kind of not irate, but he's he's having more of an emotional reaction to it. I'd get him next, so that way
Yeah,
he might blab.
Well, there's a lot of there's just so many. We need to talk to
You're
everybody.
probably not going to get 77s. We got a lot of people locked up in process.
Yeah, yeah.
10-4.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? What are you?
Make sure we can just
People
get
are
the hostage
needing
up.
me. I'm sorry. What?
Are you interrogating the people in interrogation?
We're trying to get organized. It's a huge scene and a lot of moving pieces. I have speaking to Luca outside in the hallway.
Can I get an additional to my location on
Who
Howick
is-
and Power on the original scene where that shooting was?
Okay, I think Stonefinger is interrogating one individual. Could I get somebody to get a statement from Tex Graves? Or whoever's Frankie Jr. Smith. Can somebody get a statement from him, please?
I can do it.
490. I'm currently in with him right now.
Are they asking for my release?
No, they wanted him. They were looking for you because they were gonna throw the book at.
Who was it that was just asking about the bank?
Hey, I'm gonna be trying to speak with you here. So, in the meantime, do you need anything? Food, water?
Probably be needing some food kind of soon, but this is all time served, right? Just for the record.
I have no guarantees of that, sir.
What do you mean?
Radio check?
We're still determining
Didn't
what
do
happened.
Tessa.
But I'll give you some
Oh,
food.
so I'm not actually arrested right now.
Yeah,
You were
think it
carrying
might have
an
been me.
illegal gun. You were
I was
just
asking about the
positive at the
bank.
site, at
Yeah.
the scene of his shooting.
Yeah, it was
so
Maple. I
you are
said
currently
I'd
under
go
arrest.
assist him, but now I'm going back to save
Okay,
him.
all right.
Yeah, I was going to ask if
there's some food right there.
one of you guys could go and help
Thanks.
Remington.
Okay.
You should go to Roosters.
Let me check on him real quick.
Did they continue east? Did they turn off? You recall, was it Alta, Power,
470.
Bison?
I had a tow worker show up on site for these 2 Italian cars, but I'm currently not showing anyone clocked in for tow right now.
Okay.
I have
Okay,
a Louis
okay.
Coronelli.
Guys, I just need 2 seconds to AFK. So we're gonna leave you guys
Lucia
watching
Bertoli.
this.
If they're not PD tow and you're feeling good about the situation, don't let them take the cars.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it sounds like their buddies are trying to take their cars away.
Yeah, when I checked the employment system, it's not showing anyone signed in for impound tow right now. Is that normal?
No.
Oh, now it is showing one.
I'll be right back.
Which car is the more priority one? The one that had the stuff in it? The gray one? Well, the yellow one's owned by Tex Graves. Are y'all charging Tex Graves with a violent felony or anything?
Oh, he was still dancing there. All right, does anyone have any questions for me before I go into interrogation? All right, 363, 10-7, interrogation. I'm ready to go off.
Dispatch 251, I'm going to be attaching up to that Polito. Do we have any units here tonight?
What?
We just,
How on earth did you? What
We
do you?
just put the chair back down here. My bad. Sorry
You
about
need
that.
me to leave for a moment? I mean, this is kind of...
I'm just, great room you got here.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
Are we beginning or?
Yeah,
can
yeah,
we
I'd like to
continue?
talk to you.
Oh,
We're just trying to. Sorry, it's a huge scene. We're just very low on units, and I'm trying to get everything pieced together. Just because we're in here, I'm going to be recording this conversation. All right, I'm just going to state for the record, my name is Detective Scully Down with a PBSO. Today is September 9th, approximately 9 p.m. PST. Would you state your name and state ID for the record?
Luciano Di Censo. 45816.
All right, and just for the record, I'm going to be advising you once again of your Miranda rights, which is you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Just want to make sure that you understand your rights, sir.
I do.
All right. With that understood, are you willing to talk to me today?
Sure.
All right. So, what I know is I rolled up on a scene because I had reports of shots being fired over at Hawken Power. I saw multiple cars disabled, multiple people all over the ground. We started collecting you. I'm fully understanding that you're likely victims in this scenario, but I need to have some idea of what happened. So can you walk me through the events that led up to you getting shot down there?
Sure. So my brother had recently gotten shot. You probably have a medical report on that.
Where was this?
He got shot, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes prior to me getting shot.
Okay.
He was in the hospital. Officer Juno also got shot down. And a couple of others inside Little Italy, the Italian community.
Yes.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
Yes, I have.
They were all shot in there by masked individuals that I still don't know who they are to this day. There was also a helicopter that was gunned down with one of our pilots in there too. Helicopter landed near the hospital.
All right.
Anyhow, after that all happened, they got released from the hospital, discharged, and they were okay, thankfully. So we went back home. Went back home to Little Italy. Great Italian community, by the way. And we got into our cars. And we decided to leave for the day since it was kind of like insecure, you know. So we took off. A couple of us got out of there, and everybody kind of just split. Vito went his way. The other guys went the other way.
Which other guys? Sorry.
I think Giovanna. Yeah, I forget her name sometimes. She's like a distant cousin. Giovanna Costello. Don't tell her that I forgot her name. All right. I think her friend Tex was even around, I believe, as well. And he frequents Little Italy. He's a good friend of ours, you know. And I was in the car with Frankie, right? So we left the area again because it was too dangerous. And me and Frankie collided with another vehicle.
You collided with another vehicle?
Yeah, not part of our little.
Do you remember what the vehicle looked
community.
like?
It kind of looked like it was black. I'm not really good with the car brands and types and all that yet. I'm not too familiar, but it was a two-door, I believe.
All right. And the vehicle that you and Frank were in, which vehicle was that?
That was from a good friend of ours that had gone to bed. It was I believe it was a Sentinel is what it's called. Black Sentinel.
Black Sentinel?
Yeah.
And this was still at the corner of Havoc and Power where we found you, or is this somewhere else?
Yeah, no, that crash happened right there. That's where the car was kind of busted into the wall. So you want me to continue?
Yes, please do.
All right, yeah. So we
Black Sentinel.
I mean everything kind of went down from there. I believe a couple of individuals hopped out. They were the ones causing troubles over at Little Italy. And unfortunately, Frankie got shot while he was in the car. He didn't even have a chance to do nothing, to say nothing, you know. He just got shot right there. After the collision, I got out because I was facing away from them. They were on the opposite side of the car, and I took out my gun, the one that you say it's illegal. And started returning fire after receiving fire myself. That's about it.
All right. Yeah, I did find you downed. So the Black Sentinel, are you referring to Carlo Marciano's vehicle?
Yeah, that's correct. Carlo's a good friend of mine.
And so at the time you were driving with Tex and Giovanna, and
No. I was. Everybody kind of split off.
Yeah, well, all the
car.
cars were right there in the same area.
Yeah, because we had kind of like left. Some people split off, like Vito and.
When shooting started, did you like call on the radio, "Hey, we're getting attacked right here," and maybe that's why they turned around?
I think they heard the shots.
All right, because they were all right there.
They were like in the vicinity because we were just coming down from Little Italy, you know. So we were kind of just breaking off, kind of like Fast and Furious a little bit. And Paul Walker kind of just goes the other way, and Denzel Williams goes the other way.
All right, and you own your own vehicle?
The other guy. What's that?
You own your own vehicle? It's a question. Do you own a vehicle? Correct. I'm looking. At your stuff right now.
Yeah. It's the Gray M5. That's right.
The Gray M5.
Been a long day.
So,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that was also on scene. Who was driving that one?
I am not sure. I think it was Gigi that was driving that one, if I'm not mistaken. I think.
All right, why was she driving a vehicle? You just lent it to her?
Yeah, Frankie was gonna drop me off. I don't know, at the nearest apartment. And Gigi really wanted the car. She's usually one for borrowing my credit card, so she likes the high class type of cars. So I just said, you know what, you earned it today. She also accompanied me throughout the whole day because I got shot recently in prison as well. It's been a long day, you know. So I kind of gave it to her as a reward a little bit, you know, keep the car for a day.
All right. And you were in a car previously when it went down to hospital, right? The same BMW, because you had your friends down there at the hospital. You were picking them up. Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't come. Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't go down there in a car, but yeah, I immediately showed up when I heard my brother wasn't there. And others.
All right. When would you have given Giovanna, I think is her name. When would you have given her the keys for your car?
Oh, maybe 10, 15 minutes prior to the incident.
All right. So after you guys got shot up at Gentry, at Little Italy, and before this all shootout happened.
Correct. Well, yeah. I guess that's a vague statement, but sure. Yeah, I mean, I usually give everybody or whoever's around, close friends of mine, keys, so everybody kind of has access to it.
Sure, makes sense. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna pause the recording. I'll try and be back with you as soon as I can. All right.
Passing road, still southbound.
Okay, I'm back on frequency. Has anyone questioned Giovanna yet? All right, has anyone questioned?
And this is harder situation, I think.
Second shootout he's been involved in today.
Has anyone?
Did he shoot back in the other one?
I don't know.
Has anyone questioned Giovanna yet?
Yes, Jones did.
All right. She, according to Luciano, was the one who was driving.
Scully, you on free?
Yes, I am.
Copy. Come by 1 second till I walk outside these doors. So I talked to Giovanna, and she's saying she was driving the M5, and I already had separator. She has no reason to lie, so it's gonna be hard to hit that.
Yeah, Luciano also said that she was the one who was driving that vehicle. I mean, that could mean that we could raid her, I guess, if she's admitted to have that vehicle.
Oh, hey.
But
we could pull her aside again. I didn't want to interfere with what you had going on.
Oh, did you? Were you behind the glass when I was speaking with him?
No, I went upstairs and I interviewed Giovanna for you.
All right.
I didn't talk about the grapple guns or the money. So it's a perfect opportunity for you to hit that line of questioning, but I established everything else. She was driving, radio went off. They said they were getting shot. She drove to it. She got out of the car. She was shot down. The car was parked at Little Italy. She was singing like a fucking bird. Mm-hmm.
All right. Is she back in the cells then?
She is back in the cells.
All right.
But they're separated.
Yep. Okay, do you want to try and... So what... Basically, everything that Luciano said matched up with that. Other than he affirms, we all sort of split off. We were going our own way and stuff. He said that he assumes... I asked him directly, so did they hear you call it on the radio when he started getting shot, and that's why they came back? And he said, I think they heard the shots, which... I mean, sounds like Giovanna gives us the answer right there.
Yep.
Yeah, so Luciano says that he sort of just gives the keys to everybody who's around him in case anything happens, and that Giovanna really wanted to drive his vehicle. So I think he's keenly aware that he's got stuff in there and that we're looking at raiding him.
You made him aware of that in any line
No,
of
I have
questioning?
not. All
right, so let's get the other guy that's in interrogation out of there.
Mhm.
Let's get Giovanna and Luciano I think we should be able to send everybody else. All
right.
Unless you have any issues with that.
No, I don't. I think this is the biggest thing. This is the biggest bit that we've got, and yeah. Can you take?
And what are you thinking for?
Tex-
Are you thinking just criminal use and then possessions?
Is it criminal use though if they get attacked? We can't prove that they're the ones who initiated the fight, right?
It's
All right.
An illegal firearm.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're not supposed to have.
They're not supposed to have it, and they used it. It's criminal use.
Yep. Then criminal use and possessions, and make sure that they get at least 20% of the time, regardless of fact, because it's a violent incident.
Frankie doesn't want to go up. He says he's got enemies up there. I mean, in order for us to not send somebody up on a violent, we need command approval. So
yeah, this is the consequences of rolling around with illegal weapons and getting into shootouts. I don't know what to tell
I
him.
will say he did paint a picture on what happened.
470 information only.
I'm his
spent
AO,
ahead
but you're the
of
scene lead.
two
Do you feel
operators
comfortable if
that
I
took
ask
the
Tessa
yellow
if he's not
Mustang
able to go up, or
went
do
to
you
the
want me to
If
impound
send
lot,
him?
and they
that's
never
what you want to
showed
do,
up.
then please
So I'll be issuing
pursue
a warrant
whatever
for
you need
both
to
of
do that.
those two drivers.
What do you think, Luca? What was he like before I got there?
Look, every time I've ever dealt with Frankie, he's been respectful, and he's been appreciative of. Usually, he's not going to give you everything, but he'll give you enough. There's no reason to punish him. If he's saying he's got enemies up there and he's actually worried, he ain't bullshitting. It's not to get out of it. He'll do his time. He just probably doesn't want to get jumped. I get that.
Yeah.
I'd take him at his word. He's one of the few I do, honestly. So
You had Tex. Could you take his sledgehammer and Browning off me? Because that was Texas.
Yeah, we're outside the interrogation rooms. You want to come over here really quick? All right, babe. See me in a second.
Could everybody involved in this whole Hawick and Power shootout come over in front of the interrogation rooms so we can make sure everyone's on the same page?
we should be outside of these doors if we're gonna do it. These doors, that little lobby area right there is very odd.
All right, let me make sure I can grab everybody.
They're all coming. Enough for a raid. The 50,000 in cash in a briefcase next to it.
Yeah, yeah.
That adds a lot.
The one thing I think does need to be mentioned is the guy with the I don't know what they're called. My grandpa always just called them the pants holder uppers. The suspenders was flat out telling the female what to say to the police. That's why I moved him into that room.
Yeah, no, that's good. Thanks for doing that. It's unfortunate we don't have facilities where we can sort of block everybody off in large
We need more
situations like this.
interrogation.
So
Was
here's
it
where
Junior?
we're at.
Is that
yeah,
who
it
was
Junior.
doing it?
Yeah. So where we're at right now is Giovanna was driving the car. She admitted that.
And Luciano
and
backed her up with that.
They're not aware that we found the grapple guns with the money yet. We haven't got to that line of questioning. Scully, what did you want to do for the charges?
Like you said, criminal use and possessions. And they should be going up at least 20% of the time, with the exception, I think we were going to request not to send Frankie because he is concerned that he's going to get jumped up there. But that's
So Frankie has enemies up there, and he did give us a little bit of a bone to go with here. So if command approval is allowed here for, I mean, it's not assault with a deadly, it's criminal use. Yes, it is considered violent, but we are supposed to do the 20%. So the only way I'd feel comfortable as his AO not doing it is if command says it's okay.
It might be a little bit more complicated than that because
Yeah.
Nicola is a registered firearm holder. It's his firearm. He has no criminal records. He's claiming self-defense that a car pulled up. They were in two separate vehicles and they opened fire. He jumped out of the car with the female who was driving the car, ran around the building up to the roof, warned them to stop, and then opened fire. But the muddiness of him opening fire and him warning it's a little but
Wait, so
who is claiming the self-defense? Where was he? What car was he in?
He was in the first car with the female.
with Giovanna or like
So
the other
Giovanna
side of
said that they responded. They heard the call out on the radio that Luciano and Frankie were getting shot at. Did she not?
Yes.
So
and she said that on radio that was said, and they drove.
So
to
they
where
drove
they
back
were.
to the scene.
Yeah.
So is
That doesn't match up with what Lexington was told.
Yeah, I was told that they got shot at Little Italy, went to the hospital, were getting back, had 2 separate cars. He was with her in front of the other car. The car behind them got open fired on. The female driver slammed on the brakes. She hopped out, he hopped out, was getting shot, ran around the back of a building, climbed up the building, and then open fired from the building. So, but it also, he kind of varied his story twice. I made him tell it to me 3 times.
Yeah, Luciano's is... Sorry, go on, Tessa.
Frankie was found in the driver's seat of the car in the alleyway behind the Power Street.
Yeah, the Black Sentinel. That's where Luciano was. They were riding
That
together.
car was flagged, and he's not the owner.
They are friends with Carlo Marciano, so I believe that they probably either broke into it because it's their friends, or had permission to drive it in some capacity.
Yeah, and Nico and Tex were found close together, and then Gigi was
Nico
found back
HOA?
in the alleyway. No, not HOA Nico. It's Nico Palladini.
I mean, either way here, I don't think we have more than criminal use. I mean, we don't have any other group that we can determine a history of pattern against. We don't have any victims, except for themselves. They weren't robbed.
Well, what about with Nico? Since he had a legal firearm, he was defending himself.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm yoinking Giovanna's weapons license. She had a Browning.
Okay.
They didn't
Yeah,
call the
they had
police. He didn't
illegal
follow
guns and
stand your
stuff.
ground law. He did not call 911.
Well, he was downed at the scene, right? So it's...
Yeah, but he responded to a scene in which active shots were being fired. That's not self-defense. That's called I'm going to protect my group of friends.
Yeah, from the sound of it, Luciano and Giovanna's statement back up the fact that they came back to the scene. Luciano says that they must have heard the gunshots, and Giovanna says that they heard them calling out on the radio.
Has he been arrested with this group before, Nico?
No, the only other thing he's been involved in is the Little
I feel
Italy,
bad leaving them in.
which was from 2 hours ago.
And I wasn't privy to that. Quick TLDR.
Shootout at Little Italy from a bunch of individuals. He took a bullet to the back of the head almost immediately. And then they stole his
he's the one
gun.
that they were saying they thought might have been like more executed.
Yeah, also Scully, one of the casings came back to our canal guy.
Yeah, it seems like it might have
so
been
you
the
know.
same group attacking them again.
Yeah.
After, yeah.
Do we have any blood from anybody on
As far
the...
as I can tell, it was Luciano's blood, and it was Giovanna's, as
What
well
about
as
from
Nico.
Little Italy? Just trying to figure out who's on the other side of the...
There's 95s listed. Analia Court, OK Mitchell, Lance Edwards, and that's it.
I've never heard of any of these people. Do you
Neither
know of
have
an
I.
affiliation?
Aaliyah
with any of
Court
them?
is pretty commonly running around getting into bad stuff, but
That
I
name
don't
does
know.
sound
Oh
familiar.
yeah, I charged her with fraud. I'm pretty sure. She's a scammer.
So is Tex with these guys?
He works security at Rooster's Rest. Luciano described him as a good friend. He has often been involved in stuff happening up at Rooster's, primarily working as security up there.
Yeah, so
He's also
This-
been caught with high power Brownings quite a bit.
this this black car in here is the one that Luciano was driving, or that the female was driving, that Luciano's grappling guns were in. Is that correct? We don't have any information on the other one that Tex was describing that shot him.
Oh, we have So the Colt Python that Luciano was carrying is hot to an incident last
470
month
update. I just
where
found the individuals who took the yellow car and refused to deliver it
an
to impound.
officer got
I might be moving
kidnapped.
in on them in a second, but it looks like they're
Or
loading
not
up
kidnapped,
a
shot.
gray van right now.
2 officers got shot.
Are any of y'all free to swing
Yeah,
by
it looks like it was
on Popular Street?
Fred
Just on the
and
street from Autos.
Booba were involved. I'm trying to understand what happened from the report. It's 90318 and incidents.
Are you guys on
Alright,
channel
let's-
1 by chance?
Yeah, we
Yes.
are.
Okay.
Let's do this, Scully. Let's figure out whether we're gonna take Nico's stuff, so we can get the
Hey,
two
this
people
is
that aren't directly
490. I'm
involved
gonna
and that we want to push the
break
SNS,
up and
get
head
the
your
rest of
way.
them out of here.
I mean,
Um,
I
coming
fully
from the
believe that
south.
he is involved in gang activity with the rest of these. He's just a newer
Hey,
comer, so I don't know. Like, do we have enough to?
I kind
I'm
of
about to
believe
move
you.
in
I'm
and
sorry, I
get 'em
didn't
for
mean to cut you
fraud. I
off,
can
but I
see they
really
dumped the car
also because the
down the
way that he
road
described
instead
it,
of
a
delivering it to
guy
impound, so I
ran
got 'em on
away,
fraud
turned around,
and
went
evidence
up
tampering.
the building, and then opened fire. Like
just
that
need an
sounds a
additional
lot
help
like
to
Yeah,
pull this
I
car
took
over.
position and then I
Yeah.
opened fire.
If you can articulate that, then I'd say yes. Charge him with criminal use. Take away the gun license.
Okay, yeah, yeah. go ahead.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna go let him know
I'm in
he's
agreement.
gonna want to go to court. Just a heads up.
Well,
Well,
Just coming off of a.
they aren't really
let him
lawyers.
know.
Vespucci.
Let him know that we are hurting
Incoming code
for.
box.
If he requests a bench trial, we can push to deny bench trial. I've done it in the past. If we don't have enough units to be able to do it,
All right.
you can tell the judge that, and they'll deny it.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Sorry, I
Okay,
missed
so
that.
we need to go
what'd
back
you
in
say?
for secondary.
If you're heading this way, coming off of Vespucci,
All right. Let's get everybody else out
onto
of here,
Popular,
and then we'll do our
come
thing
in,
with
no lights, no
Giovanna and
sirens.
what's her name?
And
Or
Luciano.
Luciano. That's
All right,
her name. Yes,
I'll go
thank you.
check it on him. Let's get her moved into.
So I'm gonna wait for you
Does
to
he have the
get
room
here.
free?
We'll take them down.
That's what we need to get him out. I think.
Which one's
I
in
wanna
there?
detain all
Nico.
three.
I don't know. I wasn't the one
It's
doing
gonna
those
be a minute
questions.
because the Bang Boys beat up my fucking car.
Balls.
Oh, I didn't get the answer from command on the 20%.
Oh, okay. Whoever has Tex Graves,
Either
please come take
approved
his
for-
weapons from me.
Alright, the subjects are moving.
Oh my goodness, who has Tex?
Shit, the third individual's running back to the
I've
original
asked this
car.
like 8
I'm about to
times.
pull over the tow truck.
Hey,
Tow truck's gonna be on Vespucci at Popular.
Okay, I'm fixing as fast as I can.
okay, who is handling Tex Graves? I'm desperate here.
I can.
All right. I have
Literally-
I have his gun and his Browning high power and a sledgehammer. They're in my pockets.
Okay, and what is he getting? Just criminal use
Can you
and...
process?
Yeah, check his.
Actually, no. Giovanna's coming with
We
me.
need to
never
run his gun, but criminal use and possessions. I think it's really just the illegal firearm, unless it's hot to
Yeah.
something.
All right, I'll check it.
Thank you so much.
You want me to search you?
Yep, go ahead. It's just that Brandon high power and a sledgehammer right next to it. You can probably get the sledgehammer back.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going, sir? You Luciano.
Killed Bolingbroke.
Yeah, are we all getting parole?
Perfect.
I don't know. I'm just dealing with you.
I believe it's just you.
What?
Special circumstance.
Yeah,
because you're saying that you're.
Yeah.
I got them both in
We don't
handcuffs
want you
right
to
now.
get killed
There,
because
we
you
don't
go up to
want you to get
prison.
jumped or
I
anything,
just
yeah.
prepared. I'm
Especially because you
in
pretty much
my
served your
vehicle
time.
now.
I mean,
It's
if
just
everybody
like-
else is going, I'll
Tip
just
over
go.
right
Fuck
down
it.
the street from Mission Row.
I'm not seeing my boys go up there themselves and get fucked.
That's up to you. Typically, we send people up for a minimum of 20% of their sentence when it's a violent involved crime. So that's what we're doing. We're just following our procedures here.
But we've been standing in here in the interrogations for fucking
Yeah, so that's
longer
why
than the sentence.
that's why it's 20% off, because there's still
20%
consequences.
off, and then what about a guilty plea?
Sorry, not 20%
when you get here,
off,
sit with them for
but
me.
of. So
And I'm gonna go.
80% off.
Frankie!
Hi, darling. How you doing?
You know, just hanging out.
So I'm confused. I'm confused. So 20% of what? 21 months? What's that?
It's gonna be like 6
4
months or 4 months or something. Yeah.
But you're sending me up for then what happens if I plead guilty?
Two times attempted murder of a government employee.
I'm gonna have three detained at autos.
Hello? Officer.
All right, you ready?
Losing my mind
Hey.
here.
Let's go hit Giovanna.
All right, hang on. I'm trying to understand this. Can you look at report? So I have the gun here, and it's hot to this incident, but Pred was charged at it. It's 90318.
90318.
Yep. There's a casing and projectile from the Colt Python, but I'm not understanding like what would be pushed with this. But
Oh my god, my MDW is terrible today. There we go. Okay.
because I don't even see what Pred's, like, it says he's processed. I don't see what his possessions were or anything. I hate this.
I'm questioning myself again. I don't think I should charge him with a criminal use.
Why is that?
I think I combined the Little Soul situation with what he said for this situation. I think I wrote it down wrong.
Okay, trust your best judgment. It's not the biggest charge.
I am going to
and-
make it perfectly clear that if he is involved in another situation, though, that's it. It's gone.
Yeah.
They'll be here in a minute.
Make
We trust you trust your judgment on it.
Just
I would look at
make
the
a
evidence on
note.
the scene as well.
Hey, are you guys almost done? 'Cause this guy wants to go to sleep.
Which guy?
Almost.
Okay.
I'll do this guy.
Yeah, we're trying.
All right, so Scully, he wants to just go then. If no one else is getting parole, he doesn't want to be the only one getting parole.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck it, I'll deal with
Go
that
ahead.
in
And,
5 months. Right?
yeah, go ahead and do that. Sorry, I'm just. It's such a big scene.
I'm just gonna get him moved along for 5 months. Then.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Thank
talk
ya.
to command really quick.
Okay. I know. I don't want to keep them locked up for ages. I just trying to.
470, I'm gonna have 3 detained, 2 in handcuffs.
Where's Tessa? So I mean, looking at this personally, I would not.
All right, we'll just ignore it then, because yeah, it could be anything.
Because, oh fuck, I lost the report. One more time.
It's fine. It's 90318.
90318.
Incident. Pred was charged apparently, even though he doesn't have any possessions listed or anything like that.
Can I see the gun?
Yeah, just look. It's a Colt Python there.
Oh, it definitely matches.
Yeah. Well, that's how I found that report. What were you wanting to ask, Command?
It does it have horses?
Horses! Horses! Look at all the horses! I know, right?
Pulled out his MW.
Thank you so much for the follow and for
Hey, Luca.
the sub.
Pull up 90318.
Oh, God. How long do you think before the other folks get sent? Is it going to be a long time?
We should be sending everyone except for Giovanna and Lucian. Luciano right now.
Because that's his biggest.
They can't go up together. I mean,
we can't. I'm not playing that game either. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a time frame for him so I can at least give him that much. I don't fucking know. I don't think he should go up there at all after he stated a safety issue, but he's diehard on it because he doesn't want them to be up there alone either.
That's his...
90318. Yep. So Pred was on a scene, was arrested for the 2 times attempted murder of government employee, unauthorized operation of an off-road vehicle. Scully suspect has the gun.
Okay.
But he was already charged. I would just say accomplice 2 times attempted. He has the hot gun. The gun wasn't found. The casings match. Pred's possessions aren't on scene. Let me check the evidence locker.
Stop talking and bringing a suspect out.
Unit on Vespucci, what's your status?
Yeah, there's just the casings in the evidence
Ocean
locker.
King.
But, he was, but somebody was
searched
charged
them
for that
both.
already. So you can't. That'd be double jeopardy. We can't charge them again. You
Yeah,
No, it's
I-
not double
Only
jeopardy.
thing
It's a different weapon.
pulled off of
It's a
them
different
was
suspect.
a sledgehammer.
Kyle Pred was arrested for 2 times attempted murder
Those
of an
two
employee,
are
but
gonna be under
Luciano
Right,
wasn't.
meaning somebody was already
fraud
charged for
and
using that gun on
evidence
that
tampering.
scene. If that was the only gun there.
I have the car down here.
See, we don't know that though. They don't even have
Unload the car.
Pred's possessions listed. It's
Yeah,
really
and
weird.
there's no gun in the
That's-
evidence locker.
It's really
That,
frustrating.
that doesn't
Okay.
fall into our side of things. That
Yeah.
falls onto their
No,
side. Of
I
things
don't think
down
we
the
can do
defense.
any-
I wouldn't.
I don't think we can do anything with that.
I mean, really,
Jones.
what
we
should have
need
We
been
have
to,
done
shoddy documentation. We're not going to try and push it.
Yeah, we need
What-
to focus
Well,
on.
hold on. It isn't necessarily shoddy documentation because the gun isn't in the evidence, right? So technically speaking, the gun was never recovered from Pred. What occurred here, and that the error that occurred here, is Pred should have got 2 times accomplice, right?
We don't punish Luciano for that though.
But he has a hot gun that comes back to the scene. We've recovered that gun.
Okay, let me ask you something. How did a hot gun on a scene, like, how did that lead? Are you just saying that, like, it got stolen off of Pred, essentially? Is that what you're
No,
alleging?
I'm saying is Pred probably shot down these 2 officers, hopped into a car, gave the gun to Luciano at some point, or Luciano shot down Pred, stole the gun from Pred, or gun was sold to Luciano from Pred. He's now in possession of a hot gun.
But Pred was charged for those 2 officers being shot, right?
Yes, but the...
Put it
not
this way, was there
necessarily
any
shot.
crime on that scene that wasn't charged? Was there any crime up in the air from that scene that wasn't charged to
Alright,
someone
on 76,
still, that would need to be
autos.
investigated further?
10-4, be advised. So the
Was there a second gunfire
the
that was
situation
never
we
like
have-
Only this
I,
Colt that
we
we
had a
have.
car
No,
that got towed
I
from a
understand
shooting
that
scene,
it may have never been recovered on
and
that scene or
the
whatever, but if
co-drivers
someone was
did not
charged for
deliver
what
to
happened on the scene entirely and in
located the
total
drivers.
totality,
They're the
there's
ones that
no
are
way
currently
we're gonna.
detained on
That's
Vespucci.
truly double jeopardy. We're
They have
charging
dumped
2
the
people
car
with the same exact
and
crime.
taken
You
another
can't do
car
that,
and
especially if
left
one
the
was
scene.
already
Now
convicted.
have
I
You can't do
take
that.
with the documentation there. We
stolen
can't really do
car
anything about
at
it.
autos.
So let's move on because what we have to deal with right
And they
now
were driving
is
away from impound.
talking with Giovanna, talking with Luciano, seeing if we can do it in a
I
team with
gotta
raid.
get Frankie sent.
Yeah.
I gotta
Yes.
get him
Please go ahead and take care of that.
I gotta talk to him about double jeopardy.
Yeah,
Double
I
jeopardy
know.
is only to a singular person.
Sorry. I guess my priority right now is going to be figuring out what we're doing with these grapple guns and the cash and stuff. Sorry, not to like push that aside or
London and
anything,
frequency,
Jones.
where am I
I just,
needed?
we got people waiting on all this and stuff.
Well, don't do the crime if you don't want to do the time.
Radio check.
10-2.
Where is the location of the 77?
We're done at autos.
Can you back the officer on Vespucci at Popular?
Copy.
We're trying to figure this out. This has turned into a huge thing now.
Pretty good. We have a few questions for you, okay?
Yeah. My patience is waning.
Don't worry, we've been working hard over here too, okay? He's been all Mirandized and all that good stuff.
Yeah, we've already done all the formalities. You can just state your name.
All right, I am Deputy Shane Jones of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, badge number 365. Scully, you want to start this out?
No, please ask your questions.
All right. Mr. Luciano, do you own a BMW M5?
I do.
Perfect. Where do you store your BMW M5?
All over town. Don't matter. Apartments.
You don't park it at your house?
I don't own a house.
You don't own a house?
Nope.
Luciano. I like that name, Luciano. So, let's see. You don't park it at Procopio Drive or Steel Way?
I park it in several locations. Not always the same.
Not
Could be at
always the
Cerberus,
same.
could be at apartments, could be at Steel, could be at Procopio. Everywhere. Depending on where I want to sleep. None of these places I own.
Would you say you're pretty organized, Mr. DiCenzo?
Depends on what you're referring to. Finances, I'm a pretty I'm a messy guy, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty messy with my finances too. How about like organization stuff? Like you got your t-shirts all hung up, you know, organized.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'm a guy for fashion. I love wearing some good clothes for sure.
How about things that you own, like I don't know, like your cell phone and maybe your chair in your pockets? You pretty organized with that stuff?
Yeah, I like to get things out of the way so I can quickly access them.
Okay. So you would agree with me on the fact that you wouldn't misplace something, right?
Like I said, depends on what it is.
Okay.
My clothes, I'm a very organized guy. My finances, not too much.
Okay.
With my diary, I lose it all the time.
How about with your vehicle? You keep your vehicle very clean.
Nah, it's a mess.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
Really, it looked pretty clean to me.
Did you check the bottom of it? I think there was some dirty trousers in there.
Dirty trousers.
Not mine,
Jesus.
of course.
Okay. Luciano, I discovered some interesting things within your vehicle. Care to explain?
Sure.
By all ears.
Oh, you want me to explain what? I mean, I don't know what you found. What'd you find?
You know
dirty
exactly what I
trousers?
found. Don't play dumb with me about some dirty trousers. You think I'd
This
take time
line
out of
isn't gonna
my
work on him.
beard? I'm about to have to shave, Luciano. It's almost 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay.
Okay.
Why'd
okay.
you have it in your car?
Have
Tell
what?
me.
Okay, all right, fine. All right, I'll come clean, all right? I'll fucking come clean.
Come clean.
God damn it, man. You guys making me do this right now. I swear to God, I haven't had my coffee. I have like, those cigarettes right there, they're like on, but I haven't been able to suck on one. Okay, all right. Anyways,
Not maybe what we're talking about.
listen.
Mm-hmm.
I know there were several of them in there, okay?
Okay.
And to be honest, I think there were maybe, 3 or 4, right?
3 or 4 what?
Well, I mean, 3 or 4 of them. I mean, come on, do we have to really talk about this?
Yes, we do.
I know. What random item is he gonna
Jesus
say?
What was it? What was in your trunk, Mr. DiCenzo?
3 or 4 wine glasses.
No.
Now,
You're still playing dumb with me,
Well,
Luciano.
hold on. Well, I'm explaining myself, all right? Hold on. There were 3 or 4 wine glasses in there, and I had an Italian wine bottle that had expired, all right? Or maybe it didn't expire. I actually drank it all before. I wasn't driving, so I'm all good. Anyways. I mean, 4 wine glasses, you can say that's for 4 people, right? Well, no. 3 are for me, and 1 is for my cat. Now, the dirty trousers, I don't know where I got those from, to be honest. Those, I think I took them off of a hobo or something. And I think there was something else in there.
I'm going to
Maybe
cut
some
you
rope.
off here, okay? Not only do you run multiple businesses, but you're an organized individual.
What businesses do I run?
Well, you work at Wise Guys Management.
I don't run that business.
Wise guys.
I'm an employee.
Well, what about Rooster's Rest? You run Rooster's Rest?
I'm an employee. Security.
Okay. Security. Okay. So you got to be pretty organized as a security guy. So let's cut the bullshit and let's figure out exactly why you had that in your trunk. Okay. Next to a briefcase full of cash. So if you want to play dumb with me, we could sit here for a while until we get down to the bottom of it. But if
Sure.
you want to come clean and start telling me about why you had those 3 things next to that cash, we can start talking. And you and I both know there ain't no wine glasses. As much as I would love a nice little glass of Cabernet right now. Sauvignon.
Unfortunately, officer, there was no more wine for you. Second off, yes, I had, I think about $50,000 worth of cash that I was going to deposit in my bank account because I just made a transaction.
Next to what, Luciano?
Next to the wine glasses and the wine bottle.
Is that like a secret code name for illegal items? Because right now, I mean, it's your car, Luciano. You're fucked here. I'm just gonna be quite clear, and everybody's blaming you for what's in the car. So, and you own the car. So, I mean, I'm trying to work with you here and try to paint this picture in a different light, but it ain't looking good.
What was in the car?
You tell me. You know exactly what was in the car. I need to hear from the horse's mouth.
I don't. Well, you don't think people fucking, I don't know, who knows what those guys could have done? They could have put fucking cocaine in the car for all I know. Was that what's in the car?
But they
Cocaine?
didn't take the 50 racks sitting in a briefcase all nice and pretty with the bands on them. Come on, Luciano. They didn't even rob a thing off you guys.
Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for someone to put highly valuable items in the car and not even take your cash sitting there.
These guys don't want money. These guys want to fuck us over so that, or me over so I have less money.
I thought you said
Well,
you didn't
Luciano.
know who they are, so why would you think that's what their goal was?
Well, there's a lot of people that don't like us, and I'm pretty sure they all have the same goal.
Luciano, you like Batman.
Oh, 100% I love Batman. Yeah. What was the Dark Knight Rises? The Dark Knight Returns?
That's a fucking banger, right?
Banger right there.
Mm-hmm. So, where'd you buy the grapple guns?
Grapple guns?
I mean, Luciano, just stop bullshitting me. I already interviewed all your buddies. They told me you own the grapple gloves and that it's your 50 racks. What's going on? Why you have them in your car?
I had the 50 racks, but grapple guns. What do you think? I'm fucking web boy? I don't use grapple guns. What am I gonna use grapple guns for? To get on top of my little villa? I can just fucking climb up there. What am I gonna use that for?
I don't know. I mean, they're saying you picked him up pretty recently too. So you tell me, Luciano. Listen. I'm here to try to help you, but I mean, this is just it's looking bad.
Nah. That's impossible, all right? These guys planted that shit on me. They want to fuck me over financially, all right? And I ain't even got that much money. I wouldn't even be able to afford fucking, how many? You said 3, 2? I wouldn't even be able to fucking afford it. How many did you say?
I didn't say how many. But
Hey,
you were
all right.
very accurate with how many were in there earlier. You said 3 wine glasses. How ironic.
I said 3 or 4.
Yeah, but you said 3 at first, but then you realized that you almost slipped up by saying there was 3, so you changed it to 3 or 4. I'm taking notes over here, Luciano.
Hey,
I
you
was
take
born at
notes.
night, but not last night.
You take notes. I mean, how many grapple guns, let's say realistically that these grapple guns weigh, I don't know how much, about what, 10, 15 pounds each? You think these guys are going to carry that many on them?
You're familiar with how much they weigh, Luciano?
No.
I mean, it
But-
sounds like you are familiar. You also seem to be familiar with the value because you just stated that you wouldn't be able to afford, 3 or 4 grapple guns? How much are they worth?
I have no idea. But from what I understand, because I've seen them, doesn't mean I'm familiar with them. They're pretty large, okay? I mean, I can tell you I'm familiar with fucking meth. And I've never touched meth in my life. Doesn't mean I'm fucking using or anything like that. Same concept goes for the grapple guns. They're pretty large, and based off of that, pretty sure they weigh a lot.
You know, I agree with you, Luciano. They are pretty large. So how did you not notice those when you placed the briefcase right next to them in your trunk?
I didn't place no briefcase next to them. What are you talking
You
about?
told me that you put the briefcase in the trunk because you were going to deposit the $50,000 at the bank.
Yes, that's correct. That is my money off of materials.
So you did place the briefcase next to the grapple guns in the trunk.
No. I didn't say that. I placed it in the trunk. Now, if you found grapple guns in there, that's a different story. Because these guys, whatever happened, they were running around. And you're right. Maybe they didn't rob some of us. I don't know if the others got robbed or not. But they were going around the cars. So I don't know if maybe they placed them in there or whatnot. But I don't own no grapple guns. I have no use for them.
So you're going to tell me if I look through every single report you've ever been arrested, I'm never going to find a grapple gun in your possession?
I believe so, yeah.
How about your boys?
I don't even think they know what those are.
Really? Because they were real quick to say that wasn't theirs.
Yeah, well, I guess you're going to have to ask them. I don't know. I don't know what they've seen in their lives. I'm not the papa. I didn't grow up with them.
Let's see here.
He's a good interrogator, Jones is.
Well, Luciano, it ain't looking good. Let's see here.
I wish I was this good.
You got arrested 18 days ago. 22 days ago, sorry. and you were in custody with police, and you had a grapple gun on your possession.
Oh,
now I have a
snap.
pattern here, Luciano.
A pattern between 22 days ago? That's a pattern to you?
Yeah.
Now, if
I mean,
you
you
were to
just
arrest
you
me-
just stated right here on recording, Mr. DiCenzo, that you had no familiarity with the grapple guns.
But you know how much they weigh, and you got arrested with one recently.
Right? Yeah.
You want to start over, Mr. DiCenzo? I can walk back in the room. Listen, you know what? Let's start over. Let's get on the right page here. Hold on.
Okay.
I can walk back out. I can come back in. We can start fresh.
Go
all right?
ahead. Go ahead. Wait, hold on.
What?
Therefore,
Hold on.
that means you have to delete
Wait.
all that's in the recording, no?
Wait.
If you want to start
Here,
all over, right?
Deputy Jones, Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Luciano,
Fake
it's a pleasure to
badge.
meet you.
Fake
That's not a
badge.
fake badge. Now let's take a seat and let's figure out exactly why you had these grapple gloves. Now that we've started fresh.
Okay.
Or grapple
okay.
guns. Sorry.
I didn't have any grapple guns, and if I used a grapple gun in the past,
I mean,
Well,
you've already lied to us blatantly.
well, you're saying there's a pattern. There's 22 days in between now and the last time I was caught with a grapple gun. So what? I mean, I'd understand if every 2 or 3 days I get busted and I got a grapple gun on me. All right, fair enough. That's a pattern. But 22 days in between, you cannot possibly logically say that there's a pattern in between there.
That is a pattern.
How is that a pattern if there's 22 days in between crimes?
I mean, Luciano, you're focusing on the wrong part. What we're focusing on is why you got $50,000. I mean, right now, I'm gonna be real. I mean, it looks like you know. Was this a deal gone bad, Luciano? What's going on?
No
You
deal's
making
gone
these
bad.
things?
No deal's gone bad. I have no knowledge of any manufacturing at all. Guys, I'm just trying to start up a humble community, and that's it. All right. I do a lot of materials for the $50,000. That's it.
So
Somebody
you-
planted those grapples in my trunk.
They planted them in your trunk. Okay.
They must have. Yep. Because it wasn't me.
Guys,
Then
Officer
why would your friends
Jones's LOL
say that
jukebox.
they were yours?
Maybe they thought they were mine. I don't know. They don't. I don't know. I have no idea.
You know where
Well, they
else?
thought-
You know,
Go ahead.
Jones, you know where else we recovered a lot of grapple guns?
Where?
Sanguine.
And you know, I did see here, Luciano. You're not a big supporter of Los Santos, are you now?
No fucking way you're gonna actually think that I'm a treasonous prick like the ones that are in goddamn fucking.
Whoa, Luciano. I'm not saying that, okay? But
No way you're gonna think that I somehow supply these guys with that shit. That's
I'm
what
not,
it sounded like here.
Listen, if you help me out here, you know, we can figure out the right path. But moving forward, you're still blowing smoke up my ass. I've been a cop for so goddamn long, okay? I've been there and I've done that, all right? And I know when a guy's sitting in here blowing smoke up my ass. You got 50 racks next to 3 grappling guns. Start telling me the truth on why they were there.
50 racks were for materials. I never owned any grapples. I have no use for the grapples. Why would I use grapples? And there's no use for them. And Sanguine is, I mean, guys, you can't possibly think that I've got loads of grapples for Sanguine to supply the whole island. Are you kidding me?
All right, Luciano, let me do this. All right, I really want to clear your name from all this. How about you give me permission to go to your properties and look for more grapple guns?
No.
All right, then we're gonna play hardball, Luciano.
Then I
mean,
need a
two can
lawyer.
Swing. You want a lawyer? Okay, we can get you a lawyer. No problem.
Or I plead not guilty and I appeal it later. I don't fucking know.
Well, you're gonna give me permission to go through your property?
No, absolutely not. I got sex
I don't
toys in
know.
there.
They're probably small.
All right, I'll see if there's any lawyers about and see if we can get you one right now. All right, I'll be right back.
Better call Paul.
Better call Paul.
All right, let's roll out here.
Oh yeah, it's paused when we're not in there. It's fine.
We don't got shit.
Yeah.
Let's just hit a subpoena on him for last Do last 7. And
You
I think
we can get that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Definitely think we can. 50,000. I mean, we borderline have a raid. The only thing that's fucking us here, he wasn't driving the car. If he was driving the car, I would already lock down his shit.
Can we push for a raid for Giovanna? Because constructive possession. She was.
Let's talk to her first before we just write it up, because she'll probably give us permission. She was singing like a goddamn bird. Okay.
All right. Do we want to get him processed?
Yeah, we'll get him processed
and then we'll deal with her.
100%. Yep.
Okay.
Let's do it. I'll go talk to her, make sure she's in the loop. All right.
All right.
What?
Listen, I found out about that yesterday.
Hey, I'm so sorry,
And it is a
Giovanna.
verified method because
Listen, this
Sweets
got
wasn't
real
able
sticky
to
in
carry
here.
that cow. And then I said to him, "Pet that cow."
5 minutes. Where you been?
I
Talk to
feel
your
so bad
friends.
when you have to leave him in these rooms. Like, I wish there was a better way.
Well, I just have to wait for my fellow detective, and then we're gonna get started on what we have here today.
Nancy.
Is it?
On the desk. Okay.
Sorry. You needed me in here?
Yeah. Is he all set? Sent up?
No, that's okay. All right, I'll go. That's okay. That's what I wanted to talk to you about before. I thought you were just coming in here real quick.
Petting him, right?
With a little
Just
brute force.
everybody should be out of
How
here except
hard?
for her now. And we'll talk to her.
No, like
Okay.
What is hard for a cow, right?
All right. So I'm just gonna get him into criminal use
cow
and
is
stuff.
like
I'm
a
just gonna
tank.
say that we're gonna be
It may
No.
look
looking
like it's
into
violent
things, and that we've
for
got 60
people,
days to
but
press
the cow doesn't
more
feel
charges.
It. If anything,
Hit
they
him.
love you.
Hit him.
And
No,
then
hit
you're
him with
able
the. Oh yeah.
completely
Yeah, yeah,
carry it.
yeah. I wouldn't even say that.
Just so you know, if you're ever in a
Then what should I?
situation where
Okay,
maybe
that's. I
you're
just want to.
grabbing
I
one
don't know how
end
to
and
close
you
out
can't
this
grab the other
interaction.
one,
That's.
and
I want to make
there's
sure that
a
we're
that
doing
says,
it the
"Hey,
right way.
I'm
Then.
trying to grab
You want me
another
to? You want me to
hand."
do it?
Yeah, if you know what we need to, then yeah.
Get the fuck out of it.
I want to make sure I'm on the same
about
page as you.
beating up any more animals.
All right, Luciano. So listen. All right. I know you've been here for a long time. Okay. You haven't had your smokes in a little bit. Hey, whoa, what you reaching for?
I gave him food. I made sure.
Take it easy.
It's all right.
Whoa.
It's all right. I made sure he had
Hold
food.
on.
Listen. You know.
Got this bottle right here for you.
It's been a crazy night. All right. It's
Okay,
been a crazy night.
whoa. Hey,
All right,
take it easy, right?
I'm taking it easy. Okay, listen. I'm inclined to believe you. All right, I really am. I think you're a victim of a crime today. Sadly, you had a weapon that was illegal, so we are going to be, charging you accordingly.
As well as the oxy.
Yep, as well as
Just
the
one
oxy.
bottle of oxy, guys. I just got out of hospital. I got shot. I was in the ICU for like 24 hours.
Do you have a prescription for the oxycodone?
I wasn't aware that I had to have prescription for low dosages.
Yeah, you do.
For low dosages?
Yep, for any dosage.
I thought it was for like weed. You don't have to really have a prescription or anything.
No,
like
that's different. That one's like legal.
Yeah,
but,
I
like,
feel bad.
It's still a controlled substance for the oxy. So listen.
All right, yeah, I understand.
Let me cut to the chase, Luciano. I'm not gonna raid your house or anything like that. We're just two men in a room. Okay, I got some
Jones is
Italian
so
in me
good.
too. You got some Italian. But we both gotta do our jobs, right? And I just gotta make sure you aren't fucking running around town slinging these things, right? So I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna play ball and I'm gonna swing hard. I'm gonna shake you up a little bit. That's what I do. And I think you're in the clear, Luciano. Okay, I really do.
Okay, all right. Thanks.
We're going to charge you for the crimes today that we believe as law enforcement officers have been committed. We are going to give you... You heading to sleep, you said, right?
Yeah, I'll probably hit the bed after this, guys, to be honest.
All right, bad. So we'll just get you sent up. Your shit's already seized. Scully will take care of the rest. All right, Luciano, it was a pleasure to meet you, by the way. I'm Jones.
Hey, nice to meet you, Jones. You're a great
I hope
officer,
we
by
could
the way.
put... thank you. I hope we could put the... today's conversation beside us the next time we meet, okay?
Yeah, man, no hard feelings. I know you're doing your job.
All right.
I appreciate the
I'll
interrogation.
see you out there. You too.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, Mr. DiCenzo. Again, apologies for how long this takes. It's the understanding.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I got myself into this mess. Or, I guess I found myself into this mess, and you guys got to do your job. It's all good.
All right. So what you're looking at today is just going to be criminal use of a firearm, Class 1, criminal possession of a firearm, Class 1, criminal use of a firearm, and misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance, that being oxy. Total is 21 months and 42 months parole and a $2,000 fine. You will, of course, be getting a reduction pretty severe reduction because of the time spent with us today. To those charges, how do you plead?
Possession of the firearm, the drugs, the oxy, right? And that's it, right?
And criminal use, because
criminal use.
you do not have a weapons license and all that.
Sure, guilty.
Guilty? All right. I'm going to get you fined. So just give me a second. It's going to be a $2,000 fine. All right. And you will be spending 4 months in Bolingbroke, because we do have to push 20% of the overall time, even though you've been here for a while. But we'll get you sent up.
All right, thanks.
Like, okay. All right. Anything left to say before I have them send you up?
No, I appreciate your time and being patient with me.
No problem.
You're also a great cop.
Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. All right. Getting you sent up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, we love Zatark's RP. I feel bad that he got strung later than he's used to. It's never the intention, right?
It was out of love.
Yeah, no, he's great. He actually still talks to us and stuff instead of doing the Stonewall thing, which a lot of people do with Omerta type stuff. It's awesome to get an RP with him. All right.
Okay.
I think I heard my name from inside.
Take your time and think about it.
Oh, all right.
All right.
I'm gonna take a seat. I'm glad he loves it. Good, good. You're allowed to do this after you helped him with the Little Italy pool HOA card.
All right, so listen. Let's cut to the chase here, Giovanna. This is bad. Okay.
What's bad?
So, I don't want to take too much of your time. I know you've been in our custody for quite some time. You aware of what was in that vehicle
So much
you were
paperwork to
operating?
finish up.
Which vehicle? I don't know the car model. Is it the M1? The BMW? BMW? No, no, I have no clue.
Okay. Are you aware of what constructive possession is?
Can you use it in a sentence?
So any person driving a vehicle is inherently responsible for the contents of said vehicle.
Even if it's not the vehicle that is registered to me and I'm the one driving?
Mm-hmm. That's how that works.
I had no idea. No, now that I know that you told me.
Okay. So what do you think we found in the trunk?
My life?
Say
Sorry?
again.
I said, I don't know, my life in there or something? Like, I don't know what you found in there. You gotta give me a hint or something. What did you find?
I mean, I'm asking you the question. I mean, you said you're.
I don't know. You gotta tell me these things. I don't know until you tell me.
Well, the worst part is that they're all putting the blame on you.
On me? Why?
I don't know, but they're saying that you put them in there. I mean, this is serious, Giovanna.
Blaming it all on me?
Oh.
Yep, and they said you were there when they bought them.
About what? Oh,
You're gonna
I know what it
keep-
was. I know what it was now.
Yep, it's time to come truthful here, all right? Let's just air it out. Let's air out all the laundry.
All right, I'll air it out. I'll air it out. I didn't know that he was gonna put it in there. All right. He said it would be the same size as mine, which is weird because I'm his cousin. But then he said, well, just look in the fucking, glove box, and there they were. They were just red, something I wouldn't usually wear because, I am very classy. But they look like they were, bought by a cheap whore.
Ma'am,
like,
we're
I
not
don't wear
talking
those.
about your panties, okay? We're talking about something illegal. This is why you've been sitting in an interrogation room. taking police resources. Okay, so cut the BS. All right, we know
I'm
what was in the
surrounded
car.
by so
you
much
know what was in the
talent
car,
here.
and they're saying it was yours in the car, and that you were there when they bought them.
How am I supposed to know what was in the car if you don't tell me?
You really want to know?
Obviously,
They
because
really
I'm asking
did.
you the question.
$50,000 cash, $100 bills, in bands, next to illegal items.
Okay, I find that complete bullshit because if I know money and I'm a fucking hound when it comes to money, I would have sniffed $50,000 if it was in that car. And I'm telling you this right now, it wasn't when I got in there.
Well, you know what's very interesting? Luciano said he placed it in the trunk. It was a nice briefcase. You never seen Luciano walking around with a nice briefcase?
He never told me. He told me he was broke.
So he's hiding money from you. Your own blood.
I can't believe it. He would know to give me money. You know, I asked him for money every single fucking day. It's literally, you know, if you don't give me money, I throw tantrums. Like, I don't understand. This is terrible. Why would he hide $50,000 from me? Are you sure it was in there? What is it, Play-Doh money? Monopoly?
No, real money. Counted. We already verified the cereals. And it's not, you know.
Cereal? Why are you counting cereal?
Oh, we just got to make sure it's not like any, you know, money that's been laundered or anything like
But
that.
you're
We gotta
supposed to be
make sure.
counting the money, not cereal. That's breakfast food.
No, cereal with an S, like a serial number, like a barcode. But, you know, money has a serial number. So we, you know, verified the validity of the money.
Right,
It's
right.
legitimate from a bank.
Got it.
So walk me through this. So Luciano's saying you put the goods in the trunk, he put the briefcase in the trunk, and that it's all yours.
What's goods?
I mean, you tell me. I mean, Luciano's telling me you put it there.
Put what?
Next to $50,000, Giovanna.
I don't understand what you're saying here. What goods did I put next to the was it you said it's in a suitcase?
No. So the briefcase was with the money.
What's
Next
the
to it
difference?
were,
Oh yeah, she played
let's say an illegal item
Rennie?
used to
Yeah, I know. We know
increase
angel
movement
knives.
capability.
That's funny.
Increase moving. Was it roller skates?
You're thinking too linear, Giovanna. I need you to think more on the Batman side of things.
Oh, Batman. Oh, a cape. Like Robin.
No. Okay. Have you ever seen Darth Knight?
Don't hate me, but no.
Jesus Christ. You know, we might have to end this interrogation here, guys.
Nah, it's okay. You know, I didn't see that one until recently either.
I didn't see the movie.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I heard it was good though. I heard it was magnificent. All right.
It's pretty good.
I watch it
series,
this night. I just
honestly.
don't have time. I just don't have time.
I might have to hit my panic button.
It's okay to be late on
Okay,
things.
but here's one thing. I'm looking back at some stuff that Giovanna had in her pockets just like a month ago, and there's a book, and it looks like there's Bane on the cover. I feel like she'd know a wee bit more about Batman. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Bane's great. Have you met him?
Yeah, I have.
Hey,
So listen. All right, Giovanna.
listening?
When did you go meet with Luciano and go buy the grapple gun?
I remember seeing this happening.
Grapple what?
The grapple gun.
What the fuck is the grapple gun?
Bloom being
on
so
now.
petty.
I don't know what these things are. Oh, wait, is it like that thing in Total Spies? I used to watch that as a kid.
Yeah,
You know,
me
let-
too.
let me-
Always wanted
let
to
me
be
show you
Sam.
one. Sit tight.
Okay. So, what are you lovely ladies doing this fine evening?
Oh, you know, just anticipating a lot of paperwork. That's the bulk of what
I'm
I'm
so
doing.
sorry. I think that's probably what the worst part of the job, right? Is the paperwork.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I like some good paperwork, but there's some parts that are just too tedious.
I guess that's fair enough. Depending on how many people you lock up here, during the day, I guess, and then the amount of paperwork, you must run out of paper a lot.
Actually, it's all digital, but we still call it paperwork. Go figure.
Oh, well, you just have Siri do all it.
All right, so bad news for you. Our evidence team's still processing the grapple gun, so I can't pull one out. But it's a device in which you shoot against a wall and it pulls you towards it.
Oh, like a lasso.
Exactly.
I never owned one of those.
Oh, you never owned one of those?
Well, lasso, no.
Well, it's interesting because Luciano's saying that y'all went and got them today.
He said that.
What's going on?
I don't know what's going on because I have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Luciano meet
You're
with
telling me
anybody
there's
today?
money in the backseat of a car that I didn't fucking know. I didn't even know about because I'm pretty sure I would have because, you know, money can't, you know, get past me within 50 fucking feet or kilometers within me because I could sniff it out.
It's right here. Right here. This briefcase. Right here.
Pass it over. Let me count it.
No. You can't touch that as evidence.
Well, yeah, I gotta count it to see if it's all here. Okay.
Look, right there. You're not going to touch it, but you can look at it. This is what was in your trunk.
It's like a show and tell. So listen, okay. You like money, huh?
I love money.
Did you do anything for money?
No, it depends.
Why are you crying?
It just makes me so emotional how people mistreat money. It's just so rude and cruel, honestly. It's one of the worst things in this entire world is how they treat money, and that's why I want to collect all the money in the world and give it a proper home and, you know, spend it, you know, quarterly or properly and give it back to people, you know. So it does make me a little emotional, it does.
So how would you feel if you know, you were there and all these things were being purchased and you didn't even know about all this money flowing around?
Well, first of all, you know, I would like to purchase, you know, finer things in life. You know, additional limited edition go-go boots. You know, the first of the season, last of the pair. You know, go back long generations and stuff like this. Yeah, go-go boots. You never had any? Great designer. I want some, like...
From Inspector Gadget?
Yeah, kind of. They kind of making a new line of spy gear for sure. That's their new line. Also, Gucci glasses and stuff like that. You know, just expensive things. You know, the nice accessory. I wouldn't spend it on, you know, some what do you call it? Some squirt gun and some lasso and some duct tape paper and whatever else.
Okay. So why would your own peoples be saying that you knew about it and that it's all yours?
You know, if I could have been a misunderstanding. Right, and I tell you this is a very, you know, TMI, okay? So,
okay,
giving you a fair warning.
I'm prepping.
It could have been a quite mistake because when I decided to move to Los Santos, I was, you know, transporting my stuff moving into my new established room. And I kind of had some unspeakable things that probably resembled to certain items that could have been obviously mistaken. And it probably just got, you know, thrown in there and it just happened, you know, to look like that. So it could just be a total misunderstanding. And I can totally understand why, but are you sure it was a grapple gun or did it just look like a grapple gun disguised as something else?
Oh, no, it was definitely a grapple gun, and it was next to $50,000. And it wasn't only just one grapple gun, Giovanna. It was multiple.
There was more than one?
Mm-hmm. So here's what we're going to do, okay? This is quite
all right. Yeah, okay.
You going to tell me the truth or you're not going to tell me the truth?
Truth of what?
Where you got them?
Got what? I don't understand what we're talking about here.
We're talking about the grapple guns. Luciano's in there telling me you got the grapple guns. He put the 50,000 in. You don't know about the 50,000. You don't know about the grapple guns. You guys can't come up with a damn story. So let's start fresh here and let's work our way back from the beginning. So when you got in the BMW, how long you been driving it today?
I want to say 20 minutes tops.
20 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
And did you put anything in the trunk? Because they saw you in the trunk, so...
No, I did not put anything in the trunk or in the glove box whatsoever. I was just the initiative driver at that moment.
Okay. And were you heading to the bank? Because Luciano was saying that, you know, he just got that money and he's trying to put it up in the bank. So was that before or after you guys met the guys for the grapple guns?
He was saying he did need to go to the bank, but he was in another car when he said he needed to go to the bank, not the one that I was driving.
So was that before or
That,
after
that
you
was
met
way,
the people?
yeah, that was before, yeah, way before.
So it's before he met the people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where did he meet the people?
People of what?
So you just said that he met up with the people. That's where he got the 50,000.
Oh, my people. That's when he met up with my people. They took the car to go to the bank up the street.
Oh, so your people gave him the 50,000.
No, I'm telling you, he went to go to the bank, right, to get his probably his paycheck. You know, because the government is giving us, you know, free paychecks because the economy is fucking shit and they're not paying us shit around here. So he went to collect his money with Frankie in one of our friends' car. And I took the initiative to roll around in the BM, what was it, the BMX? The
BMW.
BMW car. And I was 20 minutes after. So I have no idea of these people you're saying that he bought. I don't think he bought anything in between. We didn't do that. I remember
what about
we
earlier today? You meet up with anybody you didn't recognize? Anybody suspicious?
No, we spent most of our times in Little Italy.
So maybe they came through to Little Italy. That's where you got the
No,
50,000?
because, you know, we were having some chats, some talks. There were some tension moments in there. You know, he was having some good talks with Mr. Duno. They were kind of, you know, trying to mend their relationship because they were a little tense, all right? There was a lot of back and forth going on. You know, a lot of name calling, a lot of trauma dumping, you know, back and forth and stuff
God.
like that. One even called, you know, you're not good enough, you'll never be, like, you're crazy, all right? And it was like, you're emotional. I was like, you have a small dick. You know, all that kind of stuff was being thrown out. Yeah, fucking intense. But, you know, overall, through that entire 30 minutes, they came to the initiative to be, you know, solid friends, and they shook on it. They actually shook on it.
All right, Giovanna. Let me cut to the chase. We spent a lot of time in here today. I honestly, I think your friends just kind of pinned this on you. I'm looking at your record here. I mean, you got disobeying in a jaywalking charge. Now all of a sudden you're hanging out with your brother.
Is it really disobeying a peace officer if the officer was rude?
Yes, it is. You got a knife on you. You got oxy. You got a pistol suppressing. You got handcuffs, and they're trying to blame you for this grapple gun. So why don't we do this? All right.
All right.
I want to help you. I want to clear your name of these accusations, all right? But in order to do so, I do want to search your property for more grapple guns.
Of course you can search my property. Why didn't you say so?
Probably their clean.
Okay, perfect.
clean
So we
guy.
can search your Alta Street apartments and your vehicles.
For potential, what are you looking for?
Well, for grapple guns in particular.
Sure, I don't see why not. I got nothing to hide.
Okay. So you have nothing illegal in your apartment?
Define illegal.
Well, anything that we would mark for police seizure.
What do you mark for police seizure?
That list is very long.
Well, you gotta tell me these things so I can know if I have it or not, right? That way you're not wasting your time.
Guns, drugs, paraphernalia,
suppressors.
Things like that.
Small.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Grapple guns.
That's so funny.
Got maybe some unfoot jewels around there. Maybe some jewels, some birthday gifts, some overall like a few weeks birthday gifts.
I'm not
my
worried about any of
drones.
that.
I got my drones in there. My RC cars.
Not really worried about those either.
I'm trying to think. I got some Polaroid camera. You guys like Polaroid? You guys like pictures?
No, we're not going to take any of your
Okay,
stuff.
all right.
All right, listen. So I just want to clarify at September 9th at 1:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please state your name, ma'am. Giovanna, please state your name.
Oh, sorry. My name is Giovanna.
And your last name.
Carstelli. Hey, can you listen? I have some really uncomfortable Bibles in my person. I'd rather you guys not check that.
So see, here's the problem. All right. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. You remember when? Let's rewind for a second. Like
Rewinding.
Remember when I said you had 3 grapple guns next to $50,000 cash? I have more than enough probable cause to go into your apartment. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to hold you down here longer. I'm gonna have to write up the paperwork. You're gonna be sitting down here. I have enough. I've written so many search warrants in the past. It's just like, you know, the Unified Police Department reasonably believes, due to the constructive possession on Giovanna Costello having 3 grapple guns with over $50,000, that this would further indicate transactional sales of grapple guns, which is an illegal item in the state of Los Santos, and it's gonna get signed. I mean, that's just the harsh reality of the situation. So we can make this easy. You can give permission, or we can go the hard route, and we go ahead and we write up the paperwork. And then I kick down your door whether you like it or not. At least now, right now, we're creating a little bit of a repertoire between each other. You know, we're at a mutual understanding, and we're not sitting at that fork in the road.
Like, you guys get dinner breaks or something? I'm really hungry.
Here, I can give you food. What he's trying to
Don't
say...
change the topics now. I gave her food earlier.
Girls gotta eat. I'm not really watching my figure anymore. It's not, I don't need to, watch my figure. It's not summer.
So, I think what he was trying to say is that if you do not want to consent to the raid, we will have to do paperwork, and it's going to take some extra time.
But
It's
we
not
have
going to
enough.
change the outcome. We do
Wait,
feel
so
that...
even if I say no, you're still gonna do that?
Well, with the approval of the Department of Justice.
Yeah, we'll have to get approval from a judge, which is going to take some extra time. But we feel we have plenty of evidence at this point to get that signed by a judge. It's your right to say no. You don't have to agree to it. We do need a search warrant or consent to enter your home or your properties or your vehicles. So if you don't want to consent, we're going to do paperwork and get it done anyway. But it's up to you whether or not you want to just do it or if you want to wait.
All right, just give me literally 30 seconds to think about that.
Of course. Take your time. And don't worry, I can have Scully look in there. So, any of those, lingerie you were talking about earlier, or anything like that, she'll take care of all that. All right, I won't even enter. Okay.
Yeah, and you got the food right there.
Okay, thank you.
All right, man. We'll be back. Okay.
All right.
Well, the thing is, for her, she's gonna end up sitting there in the interrogation room for longer because we have to get the paperwork done and approved and signed before we can actually do the raid if we don't have consent. Sometimes obviously people will bluff. I think, as far as I know, we have enough.
That's why I'm trying to get.
He didn't even push to get the money back. Huh. I'm gonna have to talk to Jones about that.
You need anything?
Well, I'm just realizing that after all our shaking down of Luciano, he didn't even push to get the money back.
Did he really admit to all that?
He admitted to having to the money being his, and to be it from selling materials. He says that he put the money in the trunk. He did not admit to anything with the grapple guns. So it's his car, but Giovanna was driving it. Both Luciana and Giovanna's statements back up that she was the one driving the vehicle. So right now we have Giovanna admitting to having been driving the car that contained 3 grapple guns and $50,000 cash. 3 brand new grapple guns. Yeah, no, their statements are matchy-matchy, that's for sure. Oh, I need to... Doom. I was thinking the whole time you didn't have the intention to raid, but we're just pressuring him. Oh no, we absolutely wanted to raid. But, oh no, Ned. I think my hot take, I don't think the grapple guns should exist. They're dumb cartoon things and they annoy me. Like, just and they get zapped over.
For what reason?
I think it's worth trying, but there isn't a pattern. It's not inherently felony level of contraband. Yes, they are fresh. The 50,000 is the biggest help we have here. But I mean, she has a jaywalking and a disobeying outside of today. So
I'm well into bet that she's likely operating as a clean guy for the group.
I still think it's worth our time and what we're doing here. But if I was a judge, I would be iffy on signing this.
Okay.
Especially because it's not his vehicle. It's not her vehicle. It's Luciano's. I know constructive possession comes in. She's on recording saying she doesn't even know what it is. You know, they're smarter than you think. This group, they're good in the interrogation room. I mean, I had her twisting up on her words for a little bit, but she's pretty good at trying to keep adherently not answering my question directly. Are we gonna write it? 100%. Whether it gets signed.
What's the charge we're trying to push?
It would just be contraband. That's the craziest part. It's like it's not a serious charge.
It's
just
not even
contraband.
weapons trafficking.
Nope. And it's not stockpiling because it's less than 5. So like that's inherently where I think our biggest problem is going to be, is if there was like 5 in there, it's not even considered a weapon. That's the craziest part. It's just a weapon that is not a weapon. It's really just contraband. It's marked for seizure. That's what a grapple gun is. I think it should inherently have its own charge, but it doesn't. So this is like a person having like an equivalent to 3 phone dongles almost, like according to the charge, next to each other, and us being like, hey, let's raid that person, but they've never been caught with that before. That's where, as a judge, I would say, hey, investigate further on this, get a subpoena, see what else you can do before I give you permission to enter this property. If I was a detective sergeant, I would probably recommend you could go for it, but I would recommend investigating. So that's why I'm trying to, you know, give her the option of consent. Maybe we can get what we're looking for. If we don't, we hit subpoenas on her and Luciano. They were both in the vehicle. We have testimony they were in the vehicle. We have testimony from him that he put the 50,000 in the vehicle. I think we have something to work off from there.
We just know the Degens
like
are
7
doing
days.
shady stuff, so we're gonna push hard on trying to go through their stuff.
I gotta go take care of something.
And then being scared about
Let's go talk to
the grapple guns is bad.
I'll think about it, Han. I would say personally, if I was going to give you like 2 names, like just spitball right off the bat, I would say probably Bloom. And anybody else that's Corporal Plus, I don't even know our other corporals except for Kurt. So I'd say Bloom.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I throw my own name in the hat?
No.
Damn.
It's considered corporal plus only.
Damn.
To begin with. I'd throw my own hat in.
Alrighty now. How'd that thinking go?
It was really hard because I usually don't think a lot with my brain.
She's so funny.
Takes a lot of, you know, momentum and speed and stability. But I have come to my conclusions of what I want to do.
And what is your conclusion?
Please don't go in my place.
Say that again.
I would like approval from a judge.
You want approval from a judge? So, is the recording still on?
You're recording me?
We've been recording you.
Oh, what's going on, everyone that's listening to this? Hope you guys are doing well. Nice to meet all of you, whoever's listening. Hope your day's going all right. No, I'm just chilling, vibing. It's been here for almost an hour. You know the vibes.
Okay, so listen.
Yeah.
Scully, you see the recording?
Where did?
I don't see it. There we go. Let me just... Tessa might have turned it off here. Turn this...
Realistically, it's just the typical load out for Rami, aside from the money.
So, is there a reason why you don't want to let us search your apartment?
I love that.
I just don't. You guys want to go into my personal belongings? You know, it's.
Is
very,
it that,
you know,
or like, how much illegal stuff you got in there?
Okay, what makes you think I have some illegal things up in my place?
I mean, if you
They
want,
just don't
you want the
And
truth,
typically,
or...
if people are, typically if people are hesitant about stuff like this, especially when we have all this evidence, it's because they've got something to hide.
Or I'm just scared, okay? Because I don't want you guys peeping through my things, my personal belongings. Have you ever thought about that?
Well, I would be inclined to believe that was the case, but I mean, looking at your profile, if I pulled you over on a traffic stop, I'd be like, okay, this is a nice law-abiding citizen. But then, I meet you tonight and you have handcuffs, a pistol suppressor, a Browning, 5-oxy, a knife. That to me...
I'm into some kinky stuff. What can I say?
Kinky. Why weren't they, the fuzzy kind?
I mean, because I was getting to that point of putting fuzzy things on that, right? But, and I lost track of time today.
And what about the pistol suppressor? I mean, that seems like somebody who's got some pretty good connections. I mean, now, if you just had some random person's FNX, I'd be like, okay.
Some guys are into, gunplay.
Oh, gunplay. With a
Yeah,
suppressor? I mean, how much do those things go for?
I don't fucking know.
Where'd you get it from?
Crackhead.
You got a pistol suppressor from a crackhead?
Oh, yeah. You'd be surprised they do for a little bit of crack. I mean, I never gave it to him, but I said, he wanted to challenge me in a dance battle. So I said, if I win, you got to give me something. But if you win, I give you crack. So I won, and he gave it to me, and I was like, all right, I'll just hold on to it and take it. So I never questioned and just been holding on to it, and, to some kind of convenience.
So you're telling me, okay, you got this fancy... Let me look at the barrel on this. Man, this pistol suppressor looks amazing. And just some crackhead who probably spends all of their goddamn money on crack managed to get you a pistol suppressor.
Well, he probably could have gotten it from someone else or got it through a trash cans. I don't, know his daily schedule. Like the one hanging around Vinewood outside, the little 9/11 store.
Well, I can tell you this. I was born that night, Giovanna, but not last night. Okay.
It's right on the sunset.
This is almost as bad of an excuse as I found it in the dumpster. Okay. A goddamn crackhead. These things are worth thousands of dollars. You're drooling over money, okay? I saw your face when I pulled that $50,000 out of that briefcase.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah? So, a pistol suppressor is worth thousands of dollars. You think a crackhead is just going to come upon that and sell that to you? You're a cheapskate. You like to collect money. I know
Well,
what you are.
absolutely, I'm cheap. That you goddamn right. I'm cheap. In this fucking economy, are you fucking serious? Of course, I'm fucking cheap.
Yeah. So how much did
She means the
Vincenzo charge you for the
24/7s, I
suppressor?
think.
Who?
she meant the
brother.
24/7s, I think.
My cousin.
guys.
Oh, your cousin, your sister, your daughter, your blood. All right.
Why would he charge me something if for
Yeah, she
blood,
mixed up the
everything we share is
24/7.
for free, right?
Oh, so he just gave it to you for free. I thought you got it from for a crackhead.
No.
You're changing up your story here, Giovanni. You're tripping over. Let's start fresh, all right? So you got the suppressor from Luciano.
No.
And he gave it to you for free.
No.
So where'd you get it from?
Crackhead.
Was it Nico? Was it Frank? Oh, it was Frankie then.
He's not a crackhead. That I
No.
know Does he have a record of crack?
You really think I believe you? That
Believe
a
what?
crackhead gave you a pistol suppressor?
Absolutely.
Hey, you got any Powerball tickets? I think I want to play the lottery with this logic we got going on
Can I
here.
have some of those? I'm really poor, you know. I
No.
really need money.
You know, I think, listen. I think Scully and I are gonna take the Powerball tickets. We don't share our money either.
What the hell? Why would you offer me Powerball tickets if you ain't gonna share them? That doesn't make any sense. It's kind of rude. It's like trying to give someone a reward and you just take it back to psych.
You're not working with me. You're blowing smoke.
Why would
10 feet up my ass.
Well, I can't work with you because I'm not hired because I'm not a cop.
Well, no shit. Would you think I
What
want you
does
to
it
be a
work
cop?
with me? How can I work with you if I'm not on duty and I'm not applied to be a cop?
You're a goddamn criminal, Giovanna. You're hanging out with
I'm not. My name is
Luciano.
Giovanna.
You got 3 grapple guns, $50,000, and a pistol suppressor you supposedly got from a crackhead.
Okay, and?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not looking like you're innocent in all of this.
I am innocent.
Innocently lying. I agree.
I told you
are
everything
lying.
you wanted to hear.
You're nope. You're not. You're telling me what I would want to hear if I thought you were a law-abiding citizen, which you are not.
I am a law-abiding citizen.
You just lost your weapons license, your DNA is on file, and you are now a violent felon.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And you're down a dangerous path, Giovanna. So tell me, where did you get the pistol suppressor? And if you say crackhead, I swear to God.
It was Tony.
Tony Ho.
Oh.
Corleone.
Crackhead!
Tony Corleone. Write that down, Scully. Tony Corleone.
I did not say Corleone. I did not say that.
Yeah, write that down. You got that number saved in your phone, Giovanna?
What? I did not say Tony Corleone. I said Tony Crackhead. Where
She
did you
said
get Corleone?
Tony Corleone. Write that down.
I'm writing it down.
Last name is, hold on, it's the Corleone Steaks. You know what's crazy? Luciano works for Corleone Steaks. That's a crazy connection.
Oh, yeah, like he sees his meats.
Yeah, that's really interesting. So Tony Corleone gives you the pistol suppressor, but Luciano
Tony
works
do this?
for Tony Corleone, and then Luciano puts $50,000 in the trunk of the BMW.
Tony has his state
that has 3
business. I
grapple
don't think
guns.
I don't think he'd be, takes time to be a crackhead to give me something. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, no. See, I think you messed up here and you misspoke. So what happened here is it's not a crackhead. You're just saying it's a crackhead. And Tony Corleone sold you the pistol suppressor.
No, the crackhead gave me the suppressor because I beat him in a dance battle and his name was Tony.
So, okay, so Tony Corleone, Red
No,
Line.
I never said a last name. It's on recording. Run it back.
Connoisseur,
Run it back, flip it
steak
back, and reverse
guy.
it.
I gotta write this connection down. So when did Tony Corleone give you the suppressor? Or did he give you the grapple gun?
He never. You're getting it all mixed up. I never said Corleone.
Why are you getting nervous?
Not nervous.
You sure? You sound nervous.
It's just you're getting the.
I can smell it.
Well, probably because I haven't been to the bathroom the last 8 hours.
You gotta go to the bathroom.
A little bit.
We can make that happen. Scully, you want to bring her in the cells over there, let her cool off a little bit? Because we got to dive into this whole Corleone thing.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, yeah.
We got the cells in there. I think nobody's in there. You got to go to the bathroom, man. We can get that handle for you.
All right. Yes. Obviously, scented like baby wipes in
Better
here.
not be dodging, okay? Because I know what's going on here. We're going to talk about Corleone.
Dodging what? I don't understand.
There's
You
no
playing dodgeball?
dodgeball around here. No. No.
Did you? Is that why you're so tense? Because you got picked last for the dodgeball?
All right,
think
let's
I got
not
picked
not start throwing insults
I'm
back
just
and forth, right?
asking a question.
All right,
That's
well,
all.
it's-
Get her out of here.
It's not
I'm
really
coming
a nice,
back.
It's not a
Those were
nice
fighting words.
question to be
I'll see you when you're
asking,
back.
all right?
I don't.
Come here,
How do you
should be
fight
able
with
to walk.
words? I don't understand.
Come on.
Okay.
over here,
All right.
over
Coming.
here. All right. I don't need you two at each other's throats. All right. Come through this way. Yeah, that door's a wee bit hard, wee bit heavy. Here, I'll let you into the cell right here.
Bye-bye. Okay, just 1 second here.
Yep, it's alright. Oh my goodness, sorry, these doors are problematic here. Alright, and I'll get you uncuffed, and then I'll leave you in here for a few minutes.
Alright. See you.
Alright. What are you taking? I think we need to be letting her. We need to get her set up and stuff. Yeah, we need. Or,
No,
or
just
let her
parole
go.
her,
Yeah,
let her out
we
of
can,
here.
we can do that.
Yeah. She's been here for a long time.
Yeah.
We'll get her billed. We'll get her sent out of here. And we'll go ahead and we'll do forward on the 7 days we were talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and bill her. Is she still using the restroom?
I can check on her real quick.
Oh yeah. You do thing. Let the ladies go in.
Hey, Giovanna, just let me know when you're done, all right? And then we're gonna get wrapped up here. She's just full on just sitting on the toilet. Oh, I feel bad if she needed a break. She's still in there.
She all set?
No, she's still in there. Just.
Oh, she's still
Let's
in there?
walk around the other side. Chase, thanks for the follow. Man, Jones is so just surrounded by mad talent tonight. And I feel bad that I'm not at that level, you know? Like, I wish I was better at interrogations. I try, but I wish I was better. I don't know. All right, Giovanna, how are we doing? You might need a few more minutes. All right.
I kind of clogged up this toilet over here.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, let me just stuff my. Just gonna.
Okay.
Did you put the wipes you requested down the toilet? Didn't they ever teach you those are non-flushable?
Why would you give me non-flushable wipes?
You put them in the trash can or something.
There is no trash can in here.
Jesus.
Where else was I supposed to put them?
Not in the toilet.
Where else am I supposed to dispose of my bowels and residue?
We'll bill you later. Don't worry, we'll bill you later. Jesus.
What?
Yeah, I run Top 5 Gaming with Tommy. I've been a part of Top 5 Gaming since, like, gosh, 5 years now. All right, listen. At this point in time, I'm going to cease further questions on you. You're looking at 1 count of possession of weapon attachments for the suppressor that Tony Corleone gave you. 1, ma'am, save yourself the time, okay? Please. Criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm.
He's breaking himself.
Criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm. Sorry, there was a frog in my throat there. Criminal use of a firearm for shooting. Misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance, oxy. Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. 76 months parole, $3,725 fine. How do you plead?
What am I pleading to?
Yeah, the charges. It's either guilty or not guilty.
So it's the ones he just read out to you. That's the only ones.
Can you use it in a now?
You now are criminal. Charges. Yes, I did them. No, I did not.
I did some of them, but not all of it.
So let's go through it. It's possession of weapon attachments. You had the weapon attachment, correct?
Mm-hmm. The suppressor from Tony Corleone.
But I didn't get. I got it from the crackhead. Yeah.
Right, but you had it in your possession, right?
Wait, yes.
All right. You had a firearm that is illegal for you to own. So that's criminal possession of a firearm, class 1.
Okay.
You were found at the scene. You were GSR positive. You had fired that firearm. So that's criminal use of a firearm.
Excuse me.
Right?
God bless you.
Thank you.
You were also in possession of oxycodone, which is illegal.
Oxycodone?
Oxy. The orange bottle with the pills in it.
Isn't that like one of those little animals, creatures that people keep as pets, oxalox?
No.
So the nicknames for it, right?
No. Jones.
I'm sorry, I was really deep in thought there. What's her plea?
I'm trying to get her to understand what we're charging her with.
So, is there an in-between? Like a third option?
I mean, not really. You could do like non-contest, but...
What's non-contest?
I mean, like you're not contesting the charges. Listen, okay? Put it like this, okay? There's 2 options. You can either be, yes, I did that, or no, I did not do that. That's pretty much the easiest way to label this down, okay?
I didn't do some of the things, but I did half of those.
Did you shoot your firearm?
I was defending myself.
Okay. Did you have an illegal weapon on you?
Yes.
Did you have oxy on you?
Allegedly.
Did you have handcuffs?
Yes.
Allegedly.
Did you have a suppressor?
Yes. I'm the crackhead. Mr. Coleon.
Okay, so if it's from a crackhead, do you plead guilty?
I'm guilty because, he gave it to me.
So do you plead guilty to possessing and shooting your firearm, having oxy, and having the handcuffs?
Protecting myself.
Well, but you did shoot, so it's criminal use because the gun is inherently illegal, and, yeah. You're lucky we're not pushing gang-related shooting. This is actually the lesser of the 2 charges.
What? I'm not in a gang?
I know. That's the thing. That's why we're not pushing it. It's a lesser of the 2 charges, okay?
Well, I think I'm... This is really a tough decision.
Well, you better hurry up. We only got 6 months to think about it. There's a big storm coming. It's going to wash you away. And all your sins and all your crimes.
Okay. I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. I did.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
You heard it. All right, $3,725 fine. I'm going to go ahead and get you billed.
I think so, Lilma. But, is what it is. If she really wants to take it to court, she can. But it's pretty hard when she was found in possession.
All right, now, ma'am, you're going to be on parole for 76 months. You waking up after storm?
Yeah, I'll wake up after storm. That's right. Are you?
Nah, probably not.
Oh.
Maybe. Well, I'll go to the meeting, but you ain't invited because you're not a cop.
Well, you said work with me, so technically you kind of hired me in a way because you told me to work with you.
Definitely not.
Definitely not as a police officer, okay? But what you can work with me on is start telling me where the hell you got that suppressor. So whenever you want to have a meeting, you could. Tony Corleone gave it to you, and I know it. All right.
I never said Tony Corleone gave me the. I've only spoken to that man twice in my life.
Take my number. It's 415-566-5940. When you want to tell me when and where you met Tony Corleone to get the pistol suppressor, we could talk more. Now, come on now, follow me.
Okay.
Grab your stuff here.
Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Right here, you got to talk to Kevin.
Yo, what's poppin', Kevin?
Kevin's actually...
check.
Kevin's not here right now. Hold on.
Oh.
I can get your stuff. Hold on.
And check the stuff on the ground here. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, Giovanna Costello. It's DiCenzo's cousin's brother's friend. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought they were. Yeah, something like that. All right. Here's your stuff. It's going to be in the bag. Go ahead and grab it.
Can I get a taser?
No, you don't. No, this is your possessions. I am not employing you as a police officer.
Miles per hour.
I need to protect myself.
Not using turn signals. Yeah, 100%. Same taxi, same license plate.
Oh my goodness, Shang, really, Shang?
Careful.
Right story, doctor.
Shang, you get arrested like 3 times a day. What's the deal?
Technically,
No,
I'm a cadet.
no, I don't get arrested. This is my first time in here. Where am I?
You're such a liar, Shang.
Never seen this place before, actually. Ah.
Look at me. You know, it's not my fault.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed the interrogations. Shang is so funny. He's definitely like reaching my favorite characters on the server right now. He's very entertaining.
Tomato, that's the same.
Reckless evading, resisting arrest, negligent driving, 23 months, 46 months old, $2,500
Why isn't it?
fine.
Because I said so.
You're still going back and
Gonna
forth.
be the same thing?
Jones is
No.
so good, guys.
Hey,
Listen,
Tessa, she thinks she's a cadet. Can you fire her really quick?
You did exactly
What?
I said.
He told me to work with him. That's what he said.
Yeah, can you just fire her? She thinks
Yeah,
she's a
we
cadet.
need to
She's
fire her.
She's fired, right?
You
She's no
hire me
longer
as a
employed
cadet.
here.
Oh, you're fired.
Yep. All right, ma'am. I'm gonna need to walk you out of here.
You didn't even give me this. You didn't even give me a chance. We didn't do
Because you were
training.
never hired. That's right. You're out of
And
here.
and you
You're
had
free
a
to
bunch
go.
of illegal stuff on you.
You have a good day now, ma'am. You be safe.
All right.
I'll see you after the storm one day. We'll talk more.
Bye, guys.
We don't hire criminals.
Yeah. Well, I said work with me, and she took that as like she's hired. So thank you for
Oh.
firing her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I never employed her. Trust me. Okay. Promise. So inherently, Scully, I think we go for 2 7-day subpoenas on both of them.
You think we'll get that much?
I do.
All right.
I think 7 days is not a lot, especially when it comes to $50,000. We go after both of them. They were both in the car.
Well, he wasn't in a car at the time it was found, but he
But he
owns
put the
the car.
50,000 in.
And he did admit to putting a 50,000 in there.
Yeah, and I would take that recording.
And he did say on recording that he got it from materials.
Yep. And from there, I
Okay.
would extend your scope.
Let's make sure people got marked processed on that report too. We
I
don't
noticed
have a
that. I
lot of
saw
time.
Frankie
I just,
wasn't processed. I saw that.
We're very tight on time right now.
Well, I'm gonna wake up after the storm.
Okay.
Everybody
guys
should
can
be good
just
though. I
make
just
sure that
updated
gets
it.
done.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm
You heading to
gonna
bed, Tessa?
clean up paperwork right after the storm. so.
I'll go to the meeting.
I'll go to the meeting too. You know what, Tessa? I'll see you there. Okay. After I.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't-
Oh, hey. Whoa, Tessa, what
Why
you
are we all
doing there? Tex,
brandishing?
what you doing there?
She is just
Hold on now.
Sometimes I just like to
walk
in
in
a circle
circles. Yeah,
and
mhm.
hold my gun because it's a comfort thing, you know. And
Flashbacks.
Why'd you stop walking in a circle, Scully?
You're already down, Tessa. And so are you,
Not
Scully.
down. No, you were down
You
before
should
you
have
said
listened.
anything.
This is for hitting me earlier in that pursuit, taking me out. Yeah.
Watch your
I'm outta here.
spacing. Watch your
You watch your
spacing. Watch
You
your
reversed into
spacing.
me.
Watch your
You reversed
spacing.
You watch your spacing.
You watch
okay?
your spacing.
Jesus Christ. Duh.
Okay. Okay. Well, I am only gonna be really popping on to do some boring paperwork stuff, so I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys all tonight. Thank you for everyone who came over from other streams to come hang out with us. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. I feel like everybody was enjoying the the interactions. Looks like Jukebox got that gtarp raid. He's got a lot of people. We're gonna raid him too. He might be saying goodbye soon. But yeah, if you haven't already, definitely go over, give LOL Jukebox a follow. He's fantastic. As you can see, he did phenomenally in all those interrogations and stuff. Guy really knows how to carry a scene. But I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go get my doggies and stuff like that. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Yeah, I barely touch Twitter. I prefer Red Dead RP, but we're here right now.